I don't think I have all the information. Regina girl. Oh my golly. Among fans of survival horror, Dino Crisis is talked about frequently as one of the best out there, and I never played it before. However, recently playing Resident Evil and discovering that in my early 20s, which is a lot later than most of you who discovered that in your childhood and your teenage years, finding a new love in a video game like Resident Evil later on in life has been really excellent for me. Like, I truly love Resident Evil, and right now I'm currently waiting for Resident Evil Requiem to come out. So to kill some time, I decided today that we're going to play Dino Crisis. I was recently at a retro video game fair. I picked up a disc of it for the PlayStation 1. We're going to play it on original hardware today. We have the PS2, we have a retro scaler, so this is potentially the best you've ever seen Dino Crisis look outside of an emulator. Normally I also play with a specific Y2K gamepad, but today I am going to be using my PS5 controller hooked up to a Bluetooth receiver because this is survival horror, and because I love Resident Evil so much, there's a good chance I might find a new love in Dino Crisis. So I want to be able to like lock in and have a really good controller to play this on. So if you want to come on this journey with me, get a drink, get a snack, and let's play Dino Crisis. Alrighty, here we go. I am very excited. If it's anything like classic Resident Evil, I'm going to be in for a good time. Although keep in mind, I only ever played the first Resident Evil on the OG. The rest were remakes. I do have to get around to them sooner than later. But yeah, I heard a lot about Dino Crisis. It has every reason to be up my alley, and I don't know what to expect. I haven't watched any gameplay footage. I haven't even watched a trailer for the game. I know there's dinosaurs in it, and I'm just going to enjoy the experience. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Okay, I think the classic Resident Evil also shows that too. Capcom? I'm literally doing anything to keep myself from thinking about Resident Evil Requiem. Wow, picking another Capcom game has just made me think more about Resident Evil Requiem, and I'm so excited. Does Virgin Interactive publish all the Capcom games back in the day? Dino Crisis. Here we go, folks. I'm even using my PS5 controller hooked up to a Bluetooth thingy because we're doing some hardcore gaming. I normally play on like a era-specific PS1 controller that's see-through, but I am taking this so seriously. I need my hardcore PS5 controller for some precision. So this is when you press start. We have three options. We have the new game, we have load game, we have options. I always like to take a quick peek in options. We obviously have config, but we'll go over to that in a second. You can see the picture of the dinosaur looking up through the broken glass. We have some sound with stereo, that's exactly how you want it. And there's some monitor tuning, that's obviously for the brightness. So I'm looking at it on my recorder. It should look quite good for use. Let me turn on, do I have my CRT filter on? Right, today we're playing with scan lines turned on, so this should look extra good. No, oh, it's going into demo mode. Came out of nowhere, let's watch this. Okay. Oh, I'm in for a wild ride. Done. What I wanted to say is, because I bought this as a loose disc, you might think, oh, he won't have a manual. I do. I printed one out at home. You can print your own if you don't have a manual also. So I actually buy PS1 games disc only because you can save a fortune. Dino Crisis in CEX is about 70 euros. I got the disc for 15, so I will take my homemade manual, thank you very much. It's actually just much quicker to use one of these than to use Google, find a website, accept the cookies, find the information you're looking for. It actually is much easier just to pick up one of these with your hand. Have a quick read. So we're going to read this before we go into gameplay. There will be chapter times down below if you want to skip straight to gameplay, but I know nothing about Dino Crisis, so I feel that it actually is a smart thing to read the manual, and I'm going to read it with you. You can watch some demo mode while I narrate the manual, but the first two pages are just about setting up, but I want to have a look at the controls. The start button is to obviously start the game, to bypass a cutscene or pause. Okay, character controls, so it's D-pad only. X is action, open doors, handle objects, and you fire the weapon with an R1 hold. Square is to run. R1, if you hold it, draws the weapon. L1 allows you to change target. Oh. And R2 is a quick 180 turn. Getting into the game, press start, new game. Difficulty, we only have two difficulties, easy or normal. Saving and loading. You can save game data when leaving certain rooms. When you begin to leave by opening a door, you'll be asked if you want to save game data. Oh, so it'll be like a treasure chest, like in Resident Evil. But I guess to be like designated save points. Okay, I have my memory card plugged in. That's very important. And then I can load a game too. Oh, but we have some here about the story. 3 years ago, an award-winning research scientist, Dr. Edward Kirk, perished in an accident. I'm going to pull up the book so I can't get spoiled by whatever's on screen in demo mode. In an accident during one of his experiments, he's been working on the development of the pure energy technology, codenamed Third Energy. I'm trying not to spoil myself. I'm not looking at the screen. The unexpected explosion occurred soon after the government terminated funding of the research, assessing the process as non-productive. To most of the world, the entire incident was an insignificant piece of news. I am truly going into this blind. I'm not making it up. Earlier this year, a military agent sent to Ibis Island on a separate mission brought back surprising information. He reported that Dr. Kirk was alive and continuing his research at a military facility in the Borneo Republic. So they thought he was dead, but he's actually alive. Now, a special agent, Regina, okay, that's the chick with the red hair, heads for the isolated island. She is accompanied by her team, an elite task force specially trained to handle sensitive military situations. Each member is a specialist in a particular field. Their assignment: infiltrate the island, find Dr. Kirk, and return him unharmed to his home country. It is supposed to be just another routine mission, and then dinosaurs come. We have special moves, it says here. Drawing your weapon. Press and hold R1 to draw your weapon. Press the directional button plus hold R1 to walk and turn, but it looks like you can't walk and can't run and aim. Quick turn. Pressing R2. Oh yeah. Escaping from enemies. We know that. Quick turn well. Pushing items. Turn your character to face an object you want to move and press and hold the directional button up. If the object is movable, the character will push. Okay, so it's not like Tomb Raider where you have to hold the action button. Entering doors, press X. You can use that to climb or descend stairs, ladders, vents, and other climbable objects. Inventory. Well, without her inventory, Regina would have no hope of completing her dangerous assignment. She'd even have trouble staying alive. Oh no, this thing on screen. I have to hold this up so I can't see. Press the inventory button circle to open the inventory. Use the 4 main buttons: item, equip, max, and mix to manage your inventory collection. Use the directional buttons to highlight a supply, piece of equipment. Okay, so what do these supplies? Bullets and med packs. You can carry only a limited supply. Items. Keys and items for solving puzzles. Of these, you can carry an unlimited supply. Good to know. Use an item. Check. Allows you to examine an item or weapon. So, okay, so quite like Resident Evil. And sort. Combine similar items, but only for the supplies. Equip. Equip or review the weapons you've acquired. After selecting a weapon, choose an action for it. Equip makes a weapon or bullets ready for use, and check allows you to examine a weapon or bullet. And when it comes to mixing, create a new item or upgrade some items by combining 2 supply items. After selecting an item, choose an action for it. You can mix to combine 2 items, you can check to examine an item, or you can sort to combine similar items, supplies only. I'm going to have to come back to this manual if I get confused there. Mixing items. Use mix to combine certain items to make new items. For example, by mixing a hemostat with a multiplier, you can double the amount of hemostats you have. What's a hemostat? Ruh-roh. Using weapons. When Regina picks up a new weapon, it is not ready to use. It is only added to the equipment in the inventory. To use it, you must equip the weapon and its ammunitions. So I'm going to pick up an item by pressing X. When it's added to your inventory, Regina starts the mission with one or more weapons depending on your difficulty mode. Oh, we're going to go normal. You must equip other weapons and ammo before you use them. To ready a weapon for use, equip. To select to highlight the equip, press the directional button to open the weapon list. Press the directional button up and down to highlight a weapon. Next, highlight equipped ammo to load different ammunition. Press the inventory button to close the inventory and return. Using medical supplies. Okay, that's okay. Med pack heals some injuries, and hemostat says stops bleeding injuries. Hang on. When Regina is injured, she begins holding her arm or even struggling to walk. She needs medical attention the sooner or better. So there's 2 types of injuries. There's one that's going to require a med pack, which is going to heal some injuries, but a hemostat is for bleeding. I wonder if bleeding is like an injury that just eventually kills Regina if you don't, get a hemostat in time. That's the only thing I can think of. To use, okay, that's just telling me how to use and administer the medical supplies. Next page. Using the map. The map keeps you on track. Use it to locate your room position in a level and ascertain how much more of the level you will still need to explore. The map also displays locations of locked doors. When danger events occur, see page 15, the map displays door location. Be alert and target these areas for immediate exploration. To use the map, press the inventory button, select map, press action, then press the directional buttons up and down to view different floors of the complex. The blue room is where Regina's location is. The red room is a destination. The compass is a destination of travel, compass pointer. Red spaces is a locked door and an S is a save point. And it says here, using emergency boxes. Emergency boxes are installed on walls within the complex. They have a number of uses. They contain medical supplies that you can quickly access in case of emergency. I wonder if they replenish. You can store items in these boxes to keep Regina's carried supplies to a minimum, quite like Resident Evil. Once you unlock an emergency box, you can return to it later to retrieve or leave items. By using access from an emergency box, you can use remote boxes that you've unlocked as long as they're the same color as the emergency box you're using. Okay, is that kind of like a twist on Resident Evil, but rather than being able to use every emergency box, I can only use different color-coded ones? By using access, you can use remote boxes that you've unlocked as long as they're the same color. By using sort, you can sort supplies in an emergency box and in the supply inventory. Emergency boxes are red, green, or yellow. You must obtain a different number of plugs in order to open each color type. When you attempt to open an emergency box, you'll be alerted to the number of plugs required for access. Oh, there's a typo there. To use an emergency box. Okay. Oh, this is getting a little complicated. I might have to read this multiple times. Door lock. Some doors in the complex are locked by a digital disc key. Find both a code disk and an input disk. Use the disk at the device next to the door. Decipher the code and input the answer. So there could be some like Call of Duty style puzzle. Combat know-how, weapon loss. During an attack, Regina's weapon may be knocked out of her hand. No. When this happens, a blue arrow points towards the weapon. Move Regina close to the weapon to retrieve it. Oh golly. Force fields. Force fields throughout the complex can be activated to block access by intruders. When a force field is on, its red beams block the passage. Lighted green switches may be force fields that are turned off. To activate or deactivate, so you can not just... Normally, when I think of force fields in a game, I think of them as just like gates that, stop me from progressing further. But actually, it sounds like you could maybe use them to stop a dinosaur or two. To activate or deactivate, move Regina up to the control switch and press action. Danger events. When danger flashes on screen, a dangerous event is occurring. Immediately tap all the controller buttons except start and select as rapidly as possible. The faster you tap and the more buttons you repeatedly press, the better chance you have of surviving. A danger event. It's like a quick time event, but like they're saying just to push everything. Regina takes damage when she's attacked by enemies. Her condition, physical. The weaker she appears, the more she's hurt. Bleeding. A trail of blood will sometimes appear, indicating your character is bleeding from her injuries. Here we go. If this continues, Regina will gradually lose her strength. Use a hemostat to stop bleeding. There you go. She dies, it'll go game over. And then now we actually read about some of these characters. Regina, an elite member of a special task force. Regina is a weapon specialist. She is excellent at handling all firearms, and modifying weapons is her hobby. Regina is agile and excels at stealth actions. She analyzes all situations and takes actions based on her good judgment. And then we have Dr. Kirk, and the first thing that strikes me about it is that they've only concept art imagery of him. Is this a case of when the manual was being made, they didn't have finalized renders? Or because this doctor went missing, I kind of like the idea that you only have an idea of him rather than a full 3D representation. Because like he is like a mysterious character they're going after, so they're not revealing or spoiling it in the book. They're only giving you like mugshot, or like, back in the day they draw sketches of what Perp would look like. But Dr. Kirk was a research scientist reported to have died in a lab explosion 3 years ago. Though young, he's an authority on energy technology. When the explosion occurred, he was experimenting with the ultimate clean energy known as third energy. This egocentric genius is totally focused on his research and doesn't care how it might affect society. He's selfish, highly emotional, and unable to separate right from wrong. He'll stop at nothing to complete his research. Then we have Gale, an experienced veteran working with Regina on this mission. Gale has developed an impressive reputation based on his icy judgment and strong will. For him, a mission is a game of chess, and everything in it, including team members, is a tool to be manipulated at will. Oh, we'll keep an eye on Gale. Rick. Oh, Rick. Rick. This game was made in the late 90s by conservative Japanese people at Capcom. Rick, I fear you may be the first to die. He's gifted with numerous special abilities, including computer expertise, medical knowledge, and heavy... Oh yeah, he's definitely a goner. And heavy equipment vehicle operation. He is humane and always puts his team members... Oh, Rick. I'm RIPing him now. His compassion for friend and foe alike sometimes present an obstacle to completing a mission. Yeah, oh, he died first. And then also we have a preview of certain weapons we can get. A handgun, a Glock 34, uses 9mm parabellum bullets and is manufactured by the Glock company. We can modify it with a Glock 35 that can use 40 S&W bullets. It's more powerful than the 9mm parabellum bullets. But we also have a shotgun we might get, a model PA3. It's a pump action shotgun made by the L. Franchi company. But there's also an anesthetic dart used for PA3, the shotgun, or SPAS-12. What's SPAS-12? I don't see that here. Maybe on the next page. These paralyzed dinosaurs for a limited time. Can we not just kill them? Okay, looks like we're getting a tranquilizer, but it's not listed on the, at least on my manual. Combat field manual, weapon features. A handgun damage is relatively slight, but the handgun's easy to handle. Shotgun, relatively extreme, the recoil is powerful. Each weapon has automatic targeting. When you search with a drawn weapon, you can attack faster. When you search, an enemy's attack may knock Regina's weapon out of her hand. Pick it up as fast as possible, yeah. Quick turn, use 180. You can sometimes use objects to block an enemy. And watch out, some dinosaurs can open doors. Oh no. Puzzles. Certain objects, shells, boxes can be moved if you push them. Good to know. Check files and items for important hints. Try to examine everything closely. Mixing. Oh, hang on. Create anesthetic darts and med packs by mixing items. Mix the same type of items for better results. With some combinations, you can also increase the number of items. Try different combinations to see what you can create. So I can try these mixtures. To make a large anesthetic dart, one shot will paralyze dinosaurs. The effect lasts longer. A medium effect paralyzes a dinosaur, but a small one you need to do several shots. But note, some enemies, bosses, are resistant to anesthetic darts. A large med pack completely heals your character and stops bleeding. Medium completely heals your character, and small partially heals your character, but the hemostat stops character bleeding. So they're saying the medium can fully heal your character, but if she's bleeding, you still need a hemostat. And then straight to technical support, and I put a little picture of Regina, so if you print this one out at home, she's your last page. And yeah, I just think this is really handy just to get all that information. I think even if you have to print out your own manual, even if it looks kind of rubbish, it's so much easier than going to Google. So if you're playing on an emulator, or you're in the same situation as me where you bought a loose disc to save so much money compared to buying a box copy. I've made a couple of these for a couple of my games. I usually make them as I need them, so I haven't done it for every game. But yeah, you'll be able to download this off the Internet Archive if you want it for your own gameplay. Right, I actually had another read of the manual off camera. I really wanted to make sure I had a nice grip on it before I go in, because I want to be super clear. I know nothing about this game. Haven't looked at trailers, anyone's gameplay footage. I know nothing except it's Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. I am so excited. But again, please have grace. Be patient with me. This is my first time ever engaging with Dino Crisis. I know nothing about the characters or the story or the lore, and I'm just hoping to go on this journey and discover it all with you, because I'm sure you're probably a fan of Dino Crisis if you're watching. Even this is hyping me up. I'm very, very excited. Not just because Resident Evil came into my life, quite late. I discovered Resident Evil really in my 20s, which by this point, most people discover what they like and don't like. And Resident Evil is one of my favorite things ever now. So if I can kind of, if Dino Crisis is going to be anything like that, that to me is exciting in and of itself, if it can live up to that. But I'm not putting those crazy expectations on it either. Enough chatting. It's time to do new game. Normal. Let's do normal. Am I going to regret that? I don't know. We're doing normal. Oh no.
You have mail. The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons. But I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved.
Oh, it's political. There you go.
Necessary actions be taken immediately.
What's he developing? Is he referring to the dinosaurs?
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Oh, I like this. Oh, look, they're not showing the face of the character, but we can kind of see him there. Poses the ultimate source of clean energy. I think this is a cutscene. I don't want to touch anything. I don't think this is interactive. Government rejects financial support. The laboratory closes. Oh, I'm liking this already. I think this is going to be a banger. Tragic disaster. Dr. Kirk deceased following an accident during an experiment. What was he doing? Faking his own death. So we think by that point, the government of Borgonia was already like, come to us. You can research on our island. No question. Cure Dr. Kirk and repatriate him swiftly. Or repatriate him. And I'm also using a really nice CRT filter on my retro upscaler. So outside of emulation, this is potentially the best you're ever going to see Dino Crisis look on original hardware. Okay, I'm not going to speak on the cutscene. Subtitles would be great, but I'm aware it's late 90s. Are we gonna skydive?
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point.
So the sound is probably going to be better for you. My streaming setup accounts for this because a lot of games have poor audio mixing back in the day, but I could not make out what they were saying. I'm gonna have to watch that on my own playback and hear what they said. I did not hear that. That is very cool though. I love the action and the thrills. They can do a bit more than Resident Evil. He's kind of good looking. Is that the jerk I read about in the manual?
Let's move out.
Gale.
What about Cooper?
Forget
Oh,
it.
there's Regina.
Time's up.
Wait!
That's Rick. Rick, you had the man bun before it became cool. But who's this? Is he gonna get eaten by a dinosaur? Are we looking at our first victim? Potentially. Oh, that's a person or a raptor. I cannot tell. I think he's toast in that jungle. Oh. They should make a film for Dino Crisis. Oh, Regina's in trouble with me at the controller. Actually, I'm very happy this has auto-aim. If you watch my Resident Evil 2 remake Let's Play that I was doing on the build-up to Requiem, I played it before, but I played it again. My aiming in games is terrible. Auto-aim, love it.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies. Something's wrong.
Oh, I can't hear any of this.
House are out.
Maybe
Music,
it's been a wild night
the
of
sound
partying
mixing
with
is not
guns.
good.
You know, a little song, a little dance.
If I miss out on important lore, I apologize, but the sound mixing is terrible.
Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Again, I've...
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
called him something. What did he call him?
All right, it's clear.
This is very common in late 90s games, so my recording setup has special filters put on it to account for that. So you guys will be able to hear it a lot better than what I'm hearing.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Okay, he's going in to the control room on the first floor. And are we straight away into gameplay? Yeah, we are. Okay, folks. Here we go. So entertain me for a minute while I get used to these controls. But the first thing I want to do is see what the game is rendering at. So I am in Europe, so I'm playing the PAL version. As you can see, we're going at 50 Hertz and it's upscaling from 288p progressive because I am using component cable, which is the highest quality you can get from a PlayStation 1. And yeah, this looks good. My CRT filter looks great for this type of game. What do you think?
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
No.
This is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who are they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced.
Where's the bodies?
Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Oh, there's a door there. Oh. Let's go in. Oh, they're going to keep going with this. It's like Resident Evil, the way the door opens. This actually seems a bit quicker than... I only ever played Resident Evil's director's cut. I don't know, maybe the load times got faster in 2 or 3 Nemesis. I only did the remakes for those ones. I didn't do the remake of the first one. I played them in the weirdest order ever. Oh, yeah, we're pushing the shelf to get that item. I like that the item spins. It makes it very easy to recognize. Will you take the resuscitation? Wait, the manual, is resuscitation, should I keep that there then? If Regina's low on space, that is accounted as a supply, not a key item, right? That's not a med pack, so maybe it is a key item. I'm taking this very seriously. Apologies if this is breaking your pacing, but I want to get this right. Supplies, though, from the manual, really only read as like large medi, medium medi, small medi, and then the thing that stops the bleeding. So yeah, we will take resuscitation. Oh, what happened there? Okay, we're back. You can return to life with your health fully restored. Oh, it is a supply. And I think I just took it. Okay, so these are my supplies. I've 5 slots and 4 have been taken. I can carry up to 2 hemostats as one item in 1 supply slot. The same for medpack M. Or resuscitation. I think resuscitation might actually be a large med pack. Maybe the manual went to press a bit earlier before the game localization team from Capcom Japan, you know, did it in English. Right-yo. Okay, so it's in there. I have nothing in key items. So how do I get into the item submenu? Sorry. Menus, inventory. Press X, toggle submenus. But how do I go between supplies and item? Why does it keep cutting out every time I need to investigate this before I go any further. Right, I'm back. Unfortunately, it's kind of complicated because I'm using a retro scaler. It seems that this game is very technical under the hood in a cool way. But so the game renders here at 288p, but when I open the inventory, it actually doubles its resolution to 576i. Basically, the PlayStation 1, or in my case, the PS2, it's pushing out a lot more pixels because it's only in the inventory, like it's static. So Capcom is like, we can render at much higher resolution. We can show more detail in the inventory. But because the game itself, though, is switching resolution, my game thing is going to cut out every time that happens. Bear with me and be patient, because every time I go from that to inventory, if you see me take a short break before I start, going through the inventory, or before I start controlling Regina again, I'm literally just waiting for my picture to return to my screen. And it seems to return to my screen a little bit later than it does on the recording from what I've just watched. So again, be patient with me. I could not have foreseen this being an issue at all. I just want to check out the map though while I'm here. So the blue area is where I am, and my destination is actually somewhere that hasn't even been discovered yet, but I am on the first floor facility and I'm facing north. Good to know. And then mix, oh yeah. So I think on that note, if I'm going to be chased by dinosaurs and I freak out, it's imperative that I don't press the inventory button to take like a breather. I have to use the start or even the options button. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, but let's get the key here. Apologies, folks. Bear with me. Okay, I'm going to read it from the recording. The words backup generator area ground level are carved into it. You got the BG area key. Cool. Yeah, so this is my items menu. Okay, you can go between the two of them. That's all I wanted to know how to do. Excellent. And it's an old style cylinder key, so I can check this. Okay, but it's the same information that I just told me earlier. I can check everything then while I'm here. Standard bullets that either Glock 34 or 35s use. Hemostat, let's check this. Prevents loss of health due to bleeding, and that's going to have a blue look. That's red. You can return to your life health fully restored. Then medium, you can recover your health completely. Okay. We got this. Mix. Why did mix bring me out of supplies? Okay, let's not do any mixing yet. Okay. Now, another option is I could play with the composite cable, but it'd be such lower quality that I want to enjoy what this looks like in component. Let's talk to him. He's checking the ground. Oh no. Not that. Let's go over and pick that up. Oh no, she ain't picking that up. Oh, because it's beyond the gate. Interesting. The door. You need the B1 backup generator room key to open this door, which we have. Oh, this is gonna get old. BG. No, cannot be used here. Check what's out over here then.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Okay. What about in this room? Watch room of the guards. It's dark and no one seems to be inside.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
We gave him the key. Is that a smart thing to do? I guess we shall soon see. Let's follow him. Follow Gale. Can I enter? There's two possibilities. Passageway to the backup generator. That's where we want to go. So let me just go the other direction. I do this in every game. Again, have patience with me, but it's just an incessant want to explore. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so it's very linear then in that sense. Oh, can I interact with these signs? Restricted area ahead, backup generator. Oh, we should be working smarter, not harder. I should be reading these a bit more. What does this one say? Large size freight elevator area, watch your step. Good to know. I should be interacting with the environment more like this. I wasn't thinking about the game that way, but I'm trying to give it the patience and respect it deserves. I can tell it's gonna be a doozy. In a good way. Okay, are these movable? They must have been used to carry materials. I like that we can get a lot of context from these items. Now, don't you worry, if you're new to my channel, I am the expert of all things Tomb Raider, so tank controls for me, no problem. You've come to the right place. And R2 to do a quick turn, look at us. Oh, I'm good. Don't you worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
That's disgusting.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Like a dinosaur?
Okay, let's move on.
How did he get in? Oh. Let's not linger on that for too long, shall we? He says he's used the quick turn, but then he just did the full rotate. I need to get used to the R2 button. So if you see me practicing, that's what I'm doing. They may have been used as a source of backup power. They're empty, so these are fuel tanks. I'm just making sure there's any pickups on top of them in case I can't see. But no, we should be good. This is fun because it's fully 3D. In Resident Evil, it's all pre-rendered. I actually prefer the 3D style, which games like Overblood, which is another horror game I did. From Electronic Arts, actually, in 1996, they had full 3D.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Okay. Backup generator room 1F. I'm getting ready to practice my shooting. So auto aim. You have to hold it and then X. Okay. And she can walk in the aim position. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, that's our strategy. Can she run with it? No. But I can hold both buttons. Okay. Power distribution device that will distribute electricity to the various areas of the facility. Cool. Now, pardon me, there's a little map here. It appears to be a notice. What does the notice say? Avoid using the batteries from the other floor and vice versa. What does this one say? Notice. Same notice, okay. Oh, I think this game's going to be good for me. Emergency backup power device reminder. Use the device to automatically set the batteries. Always remember, keep the batteries charged. Wait, is this going to be like a reoccurring thing where I have to come back here to keep this thing? Or no? Again, I need to get... I'm fine with tank. That's what I just normally do in Tomb Raider. I should be using the quick turn to my... That's my advantage. There are 3 buttons. Oh, it's like Resident Evil 2 mixing the antidote all over again. Which button will you press? None for the minute, not until I have more information. There is a switch. Will you press it? No. I'm guessing I have to solve that puzzle, then flip that switch. What's this item? No, that's not an item. It's a power... Oh, I read that. Okay. I think they'd want me to interact with this first. Is this a battery charger? If I set the batteries here, I can charge it. Got you. Were there batteries already inside this? Well, let's just press this one then, see what happens. Which buttons will you press? Center. So, okay. Interesting. What am I doing with the coils? Trying to get some type of rainbow formation? I don't think that is the case. I thought these were batteries. No, until I understand what the solution is. Could be a waste of time. Let me just flick this switch and see what happens. Press it. Nothing happened. There are 3 buttons, which... Let me like do one more mess around with this before I move on. Oh no. Turn it back, no. One more time. Okay. One more time, let's just see what happens. Maybe... I was gonna say... No, nothing happened. I was gonna say... Okay, let's go back outside and see if Gail has anything to say. It could be a cutscene I need.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Oh no, okay, so this is our first puzzle. That isn't a hatch on the ground, is it? No. It's not going to let me take the batteries from this. That's a battery charger. And eventually one of these have to slot into the right. Just make a more subtle change to see what happens. Yes, I'm aware the answer is right in front of me. Red, blue, green, white. These are 90s games? Okay. Sorry, folks. Please bear with me. Of course, the solution is there. Did I get that in the right order? Red, blue, green, and white. There we go. Yes, it's 90s thinking. Let me just get into my 90s mindset. All right. So we've started the power generator. This thing is buzzing. And straight away I can already leave the facility. Can I do anything with this before I go? Over time? Want me to do anything with the battery charger? No, it seems like I'm going to come back to here at another time. It's kicking off. Is that Gale? Rick? Okay. Okay, Regina. Draw that gun. Get ready to shoot some dinos. It's Dino Crisis. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Oh, there's blood. That's new blood, right? That wasn't the same blood of the other. Uh-oh. I think we're retracting our first dino. Get ready to shoot, Regina. How do the dinosaurs behave? Is the quick turn? What's the strategy? I wasn't thinking about strategy. Can I back up from it? Was that my best performance? Oh, the music's getting, oh, it's getting good. I think the strategy is the quick turn. They give you quick turn for a reason. No time left to pass, Regina, give it a go. Oh, no, not my gun. I need the gun, Regina. Oh, it doesn't give you a lot of distance. Ooh, not my best work. Now, this is a game from the 90s. Oh, I have to look at them in this, okay. Where is her health status? Well, she's blue. Will that change colors as she changes up? She's holding herself. Wait, what did the manual say about Resident Evil? It shows like fine, alert, or, danger or whatever. Health. She begins holding her arm, even though she's not struggling to walk. She's just holding her arm. Maybe that just means she's in could be better, but she'll do for now. We're in this long corridor, but our destination is somewhere. Don't know where. Maybe where Rick went. Can I investigate this now? No. Okay, so as long as music's playing, it means the dino's alive. I should check my ammo too. Can I go back? Did I see something sparkling in the blood, or is that a texture glitch? Got something here? No. There. Oh, maybe it's just like a rendering thing. Okay. I'm going with it for the minute. I can always restart the game if I The way she goes through the door, injured. That was our first encounter with a dinosaur. We lived to tell the tale. Is this opened? No, it's still locked. Okay, that's fine.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's
Great.
the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? All right. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Okay, so our next goal is the control room. We're in blue, we're back there, and now we're needed to go to that as the destination. That is obviously where Rick is, but I'm assuming it's through that door, one that the cutscene prevented us from going through before, but Gale, and we're probably going to go inside the building and work our way towards that point. And we have a compass, so it's going to be a matter of like going north and then west and then eventually south. Okay, we can do this. Office hallway. Okay, getting real. What do we have here? I don't know, I think it could be just decoration. Wait, we're dropping blood. Regina's bleeding. Oh no. Damn it, she's bleeding. That means she'll eventually die. Wait, in terms of resource management, crap, do I already have to use one of our resuscitations? Oh, she's bleeding though. I mean, I can use the hemostat, which we only have one of, but it's not going to change the fact. That's the best use of... We could use the hemostat, and then if she got really bad, we could then do a resuscitation. I'm going to use the hemostat. Right, I'm going to have to do a new strategy, which is to pause the game for a bit until it comes back for me, because I can't be coming out of an inventory and having a raptor. Office ahead, main entrance. This door is locked from the other side. A notice is posted. 10 a.m. Dr. Kirk's lectured. The future of the stabilizer. There's a laser gate there too. We read about that in the manual. Well, something's dropped from the ceiling. That's a crate. Is that going to come down? I'm going to actually turn back. We're going to moonwalk this. Damn it, cutscene. There's a ventilation opening. I believe that I can reach it by climbing. Don't do it, Regina. There's something up there. Regina. Regina. You want to climb to the ventilation opening? Not yet. Okay, don't touch off that. No, not yet. Can I interact with that laser gate? Will you push the switch? Yes. Nothing happened. What about this thing? You want to climb out to the ventilation opening? Okay, go on, climb into the ventilation. Here we go. Huh. Cool. That was not what I expected. So now we're in ventilation. I assume we're not alone up here. Okay, we're gonna have to get good at the quick turn. Now Regina doesn't have... I should also be thinking this is survival horror. We can also run away from a dinosaur, not necessarily having to shoot it. These devices seem to control the power distribution of this facility. Okay, same text. Run? Is it when a dinosaur comes, do you run or do you shoot? Damn it, I lost the bullet. Forgot. box there. The drop down gap. Am I attempting fate going this direction? Oh, it's another possibility for me. There's 2 positions I can drop down from. Right, what I need to do is investigate the inventory, see where I am on the map. So if I dropped down on the first one, that would get me closer to the destination point. But I wonder what curveball the game's going to throw at me. We could potentially drop down and discover that we need a key or something to get in there. Yes, climb down from the ventilation opening, Regina. She's gonna swing down. That's cool though. That's so slick. If they did a remake of this game, that'd be cool. Oh, that's music. Okay. Right, control room 1F. Regina, we had to be on careful watch. Oh, they're giving us another resuscitation. Oh no, that's not a resuscitation, that's gun bullets. So those are 9mm parabellum bullets, standard for a 34 or 35. We should check how much ammo we have. Damn, I'll have to pause the game until my screen comes back. Okay. You can store medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug to open this emergency box. You do not have enough plugs. What's that? So that's a gate, another type of gate. Will you press the switch? Yeah? Nothing happens. Good to know though. Okay, we're going in. Hey Rick, how did Rick get here if that was locked? There's Rick.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Is he wearing makeup? Some highlighter on his eyes.
I believe it.
I like it.
I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing. Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Okay, we got a plan. This box. It appears to be a fuse box, but we can't do anything with it.
Yeah. Now what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
So does Rick now believe there's dinosaurs? Oh, hang on, I want to go back here. Oh, sorry, I thought I was going through another door. Let me check then what's in through... What's here? An ID card is required to operate the elevator. Okay. I need to be using my quick turn. I need to practice that muscle memory. It's very luxurious to play PS1 games now with my PS5 controller compared to using an old one that I bought from a secondhand store. You know, the buttons aren't crumped. I wonder before I proceed any further, should I go back up into the vent and check what was on the other side? Kind of what I'm feeling. I think I want to go back up and see what was through the other opening. That's cool. The way she's able to... Although, why is it making the sound effect of a computer mouse click? I'll never know. What's this box? Oh, we read in the manual that box with objects to be used to stop an enemy. Are we going to use collision to prevent? I don't know. We shall see. The management office hallway. I ask for trouble coming down here.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel.
Really? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
No. You hear? Is she aiming at it? Can't tell. She is aiming at it. Do we shoot it? Okay, I see blood. I don't trust that's dead. What's in here then? Main entrance. Oh, we have a lot of exploring to do. Not ready for that yet. I feel like I've gone completely backwards and forwards. Okay, I think I took care of the dinosaur. Wait, where did the dinosaur go? No, I have to wait for those to go green before I can actually use those. Those are laser gates. I'm gonna trust that I can turn that off and on quicker than a dinosaur. Oh, this is so labyrinthian. Rick mentioned that he opened the gates that way, so I'm checking things in such a backwards way, I know. But he said this one has opened. Didn't he? No. What one was he talking about then? Yeah, there's a door there that's green that I haven't been through yet. I don't think. Management office. Shotgun. Bullets. More curious about what this is. Says save. You've got the DDK input disk H. Collect the code disk with the same mark and set both parts into the door. Okay, so that's like the first half of the puzzle, basically. I need to find another half to make a full key. They can call it what it wants, but basically it's half of a key. Okay. Something seems to be inside the cardboard box. What's inside the cardboard box? You got the plug used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple plugs may be necessary. Okay, let's check. What color plug is that? No, it's not giving me any more information. Used for red. Oh, I think it's actually being more... Okay, you can use it for either red, green, and yellow boxes. Okay. Files are scattered. Which... No, but there's a... It was green, so actually maybe. Okay, let's entertain. What's this then? Shotgun! We needed that. So, a pump action shotgun by Al Franchi. Yes. Oh, I see. Got you. For giving a shotgun, they must be saying that something's coming soon. Let's use the computer. On the screen is an email titled New Employee Education. Will you read the email? Get in there, Regina. Please inform the new employee assigned to this department about the DDK system as follows. The digital disk key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas with an advanced locking device. To release the locks protected by the DDK, prepare and set the following two data disks at the locking device near the door. DD code input X and DD code input disk. So you need both. The type of the DDK you need is indicated on the door, A, B, etc. If the DDK type you use does not match, you cannot release the lock. For operating system, make sure that your DDK type matches the door you wish to unlock. There's blood in there, I should be careful. Oh, what, is she gonna go through anyway? Will you save? She's still going to open the bloody door. Why did I save, Regina? No, back, save. Okay, but I know where that is though. Okay, the map is opening up. Did I just lose my last opportunity to save? I sure hope not. Uh-oh. Personal property of the guardsman, not useful. Now we're going to loot the body. Sorry to this man. I've got the panel key 2. It appears to be a panel that can unlock an electronic door that says Leo. Let me just double check it. Leo. A medal with 3 symbols are carved into this panel. My screen keeps cutting out. That's very... okay. What's this? Is this safe? There is a panel here that accepts a numeric code. Will you enter a number? This is like back in the day when they would do text messages. So like SMS back in the day, they'd have like numbers on. This is like in the 90s, right? I could be potentially on the right track. Like JKL, which is like 5, right? Now 1 wasn't ABC. 1 was like the exclamation mark, wasn't it? ABCDEO. Well, I guess because I need 4 digits. No. Nothing happened. Why did I think? Okay, we need a 4-digit code. This must be a save point. Please give me the option to save when I go through this door again. Yes, please. I actually restarted my recording before I started a new game because I forgot to go into my memory card and free up some space because it's 15 blocks on a traditional Sony memory card. So I do have some blocks to save my game. So yes, save it. I've 5 continues left. Oh. Wait, I can only die 5 times and then what? The game just deletes my memory card? Really better not be the case. But now I need to kind of, I want to engage now and actually see the menu or the map. So I'm in blue and I came from the save room. Okay. So Rick was there and then there was the gate thing. Wow, this has opened up. Okay. Yes. I'm actually predicting something will come at me and I'll have to run another way. Also, they get me a save point, so if I die, I'll learn from my mistakes. I'm glad this is low quality because I won't have to censor this stuff. If I interact, it's going to say, what, naked babes? An old poster of glamorous lady. She appears to be smiling. The guy put it on the wall because of her teeth, not her tits. Journal of the Guardsman. A page is dedicated today. Will you read it? Yes. Let's read their perverted thoughts. No, I'm joking. Before tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the Chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before you're taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. We should go there. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination 0426. Also, we have received information that spies have sneaked into the facility recently. Anything happens, 0426. Anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the Chief and the Professor in order to ensure their safety. You will find that the disk contains the information you will need to access their rooms on top of the locker. That's all for now. So this one, once the screen comes back, is the code disk H. So that's the second piece that we need, actually. Collect the input disk with the same mark. Well, we have that. So if I look at, I can actually combine those. Mix. How do I equip? No. Also, I have no other ammo, just that one type. Wait, how do I equip? Oh, it's not on the right screen. Maybe you can do it right at the door. Nothing useful. Potentially goad dinosaur around that table if I had to. Will you take the Ant Dart M? Sure. Says you got an Ant Dart M. It can tranquilize with a single shot, but the effects do not last that long. An anesthetic Dart M, I think, is actually probably what the term is. Let me wait for this to come back. Documents on security. Journal of the Guardsman is dated today. Will you read it? Yes. Or tonight's... Oh no, we read this already. Well, I think I'd be a fool not to go into the management office and see if that code works. So it was 0426. Now I'm so accustomed. I think that music is like the equivalent of the Resident Evil save room. I like it. It has like that sci-fi modern touch to it in a way that the kind of the soul music of the Resident Evil or piano of the Resident Evil rooms have. Still has the synths, but it's slightly more high-tech. I like it. So let's enter the numeric code. 0, 4, 2, 6. Fun. Damn it. Please take the entrance disc. The words "mine entrance" are carved into it. Great. I might have to... I haven't decided if I'm editing this Let's Play yet, or I'm just going to upload it as a raw recording. Because if I do upload it as a raw recording, it'll probably be really annoying to watch. But in editing, I could potentially cut all that crap out with the black screen. Will you take the resuscitation? No. We can always come back for that. And yes, I will save one more time. Thank you very much. Okay, what I think I want to do is investigate. Oh, I can't, because the laser gate. No, the switch doesn't work. All there is to it. Sorry, Regina. I will heal you eventually, but I'm all in on my resource management. I'm in my survival horror zone. So let me check the map. We're now in the main hallway. We've just come in through east. So there's a blinking door to the left, which is our destination. But there's also, I think, a blinking door to the right. I mean, the one on the left, the door blinking north is more blinking. But also the door blinking south is kind of blinking a bit in that blue room with the staircase. So that's quite funny. But it's interesting that hopefully maybe I can open that door from the other side. Actually, that's the first thing I want to do. Oh, look at the symbol for the research company. Do you see that? It's pointing in 3 directions. The symbol of something. It's in red on a crest. Is it the fictional country's crest? Or is it just for the, the research facility? That'd be interesting. Wow, this is big. And look at the overhead lights with the LED. I love this. And this game came out in like the late 90s. But like that's a very modern design philosophy. And it's very refreshing that this is all being rendered in 3D. All the polygons. It's a very beautiful looking game. I want to read this sign, but that's the door that we couldn't go to previously. But we can now. Oh no, I tried to read the sign, but I'm back in the office hallway. Now this is where I shot my first. No, this is the laser gates that... Okay, an aid. No, because that gives me the impression that we'll be coming back sooner than later. I need to, she's injured. I need to be thinking strategically, says, before he dies. Do I check up the stairs now, or do I check the blinking destination room? I'm going to be cheeky and say, let's do this. Oh no, wait, hang on. What's that underneath the stairs? No. Leave it. But there's also something on this wall here. What's that? Might be just a power plug. Bizarrely enough, I say if you play this on PC or on an emulator, this would probably look really nice in high resolution. Normally games from the 90s don't look that great high res. I say this one probably would. But we're going for the PlayStation 1 experience. So I came up the stairs. I'm probably a bit early to be up here. So it could be cheeky. That looks like a block we can push. Okay. Stop. No, stop that. Oh, but I revealed the pickup. No, but I'm glad I revealed it. I could imagine myself running up the stairs from a dinosaur. That'd come in clutch. Okay, I need to practice my quick turn. This is stunning. I wonder if she'll comment on the view. Stop. That's so pretty. I love the LED. The Shinra Corporation. Who? My verse Shinra? Okay. Well, I shouldn't be going into Hall 2F. I'm asking for trouble. I should go to where the game wants me to. That was sleeping. I might have woken it up. Let's not even deal with that now. There's something on the floor back there. Sure, I'll be there sooner than later. Now, dinosaurs can open doors. the manual said. So I wonder if some can stalk us around the building. Hopefully not. Are dinosaurs good on stairs? Let's go to where it was blinking the most, which was this direction. You have used the entrance key. One more time, what key was that in my inventory? Item. We have a plug for the emergency box, which we saw earlier. Medieval symbol and 3 panels are carved into this. I can't see what the 3. You're only describing it. Maybe it was that key. That's fun. And normally in a horror game, I'd love to be outside. But you can hear the waves of the ocean because we're on an island. So in this very specific circumstance, we're no safer out here. In fact, we're probably worse off out here. Look at that broken fence. Now this looks like a big passageway I can goad an enemy around. Oh, wonderful. Oh no, she won't. That's blocked by a lamppost. Oh no, she can't. She just won't jump over it. Not in her. Okay, this is so eerie. The dinosaur could hop the fence at any minute. We have to be ready. I think there's a body over there. Yeah, if there's a body, there's a party. Actually, I'm gonna take the bullets. You got the SG bullets. Buckshot loads disperse to hit a wider target area. So this is like your equivalent of wide shotgun ammo. That probably would be handy in the sense, oh my gosh, you only can carry 5 things and that includes your ammo. Of course it does. No space for anything. We should put the tranquil darts away until we can actually... Oh no, the darts are for the shotgun. We have more ammo. Oh, we need everything. Let's investigate what remains of this body. You got the DDK code disk N. Collect the input disk with the same mark and set both parts into the door. Okay, so we got H, now we have the letter N. Okay, what's this pickup? A file of personnel changes. Will you read this? Yes. Personnel changes of researchers, old, section, special aircraft experiment room, new. 3rd Energy Physics Laboratory, registration number 57036. Name Mark Doyle. That's the gentleman whose body we're looking at. What does this sign say? It's locked. The sign says helipad ahead. Is that our exit out of here? May potentially well be. Oh, I didn't even see that. Will you take the NAID? Where's the NAID? There's no visual render of it, but actually there. Will you take an aid? I don't have any room for it. Increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties, so like the darts. Wait, we can carry stuff. Why was the game all like you had to limit what you could carry? Maybe they're talking about the quantities of the items rather than how many different variants of items. Okay, folks, I got this terribly wrong. I may click on every body I see now. Only an arm and upper body remains because I did not see that pickup. I wouldn't have caught that otherwise. Oh, it's creepy. You know, it's the possibility at any moment anything could happen. Main gate of the facility is locked. The ocean sky, the skyline, nothing. Oh, it's very atmospheric. And I just realized it's been boarded up. I guess there are window shutters. Okay, go back into the building. Maybe eventually we do have to head upstairs. There's so many why would I want to just make a dinosaur sleep if I can kill it? Oh, the temptation. Oh, this is an aid. Oh, yes? Sure, because I can carry then. Oh no, but wait, they take up... How many slots am I going to get in the game in total? That's my question. How many slots am I actually going to get? Can I read the map before, or is she going to just go open the door? There's a map up there on the wall, but I want to... It's been locked with the digital disk key, DDK. You must check the device next to the door. The DDK device. This one. What letters does that want? N or H? N. The DDK is... Okay, so that's... No, because we're missing the key. To replace lock, it's necessary to set both the code and input. I'm guessing that's up the stairs. Okay, I think it's a one-way street and there's a dinosaur up there sleeping. Part of me is thinking shotgun. It's very close to us, so maybe take it out as quick as possible. So if I go to, yeah, let's go for shotgun. Just because I'm thinking more so whip. And the ammo, we're going to go for SG bullets. Wide shot. Because I am thinking, you know, how else? It's going to wake up and it's going to come right at us. Now, the other thing is that shotgun is going to, you know, bring an audience. If there's multiple, I was going to say zombies. If there's multiple dinosaurs up there, shotgun, the noise of it will probably draw them. But I already went into that room. They saw me. They know I'm there. I think as soon as I go back, the dinosaur won't be sleeping. I'd hope it'd be sleeping, but I don't think it will be. I should probably pick that up. There's something clearly there. See the red? Get up. Oh, Regina. Maybe the programmers forgot to add in the code. Yeah, because look, now the dinosaur is gone. Wait, why did you point? Oh damn, my first game over. Yeah, Regina, okay, so I mean, she was at the end of her... They're not going to show it, are they? Damn. You have used resuscitating medicine. Oh, is that what the resuscitating medicine does? Should I have used it? Or should I load back in and use a medium health? That seems quite wasteful, doesn't it? That seems a bit wasteful. That could be used for a boss encounter. I don't know if I actually feel comfortable about using that. I'm just trying to think in the mindset of being resourceful and resource management. Right, so I'm back here. I've actually made a change. I've picked everything up because I think I want to use the lock boxes. So we're going to go in through here into the second floor hallway. So we know that that dinosaur raptor has woken up. And I think I just want to shoot it, eliminate it. As soon as Regina shows that she's aiming at it with the shotgun, we're just going to use it. So let's change that to a shotgun. We're going to equip it, and then we also need to equip our ammo. I don't know, do we use the darts? It makes... How long do they sleep for? Do they sleep indefinitely? The manual actually hasn't answered that for me. All we know is that for the bigger ones, it doesn't work, and we know it doesn't work forever. And this is a hallway. You kind of... If it's a once-off room, you can kill a dinosaur, but for these... Always they're going to be coming back and forth between, just from playing Resident Evil, that would say to me that they should be eliminated. So I'm going to go for the bullets. So because that keeps cutting out on me, I pause. Look at that thing coming right at me. I might have to redo this yet again. My emotional state is going between like shock and frustration because every time I have to go into the inventory think about a new strategy, my game cuts out. So I'm going to have to exit the inventory now and then quickly pause the game because my screen is going to cut out for a bit until my screen comes back. So the game is kind of made infinitely harder for me. It's an extra challenge for my playthrough is that I'm working with a capture card that keeps cutting out every time I go between the inventory and gameplay. We got whacked. I'm worried she's gonna die on us. So I'm thinking about going medium because she's not bleeding. Bloody better not be bleeding. I think let's use it. Okay, I paused. Wait for the game to come back. This is how much I have to wait. Okay, the game's back for me. Okay, now it's bleeding. That's definitely dead. Stain the carpet. What's this? SG bullets? Absolutely. Back to the handgun then for the minute. So let me just take in how many bullets. I have 8 parabellum bullets for my handgun. And I've 5. Okay, I did use a lot of shotgun bullets. on that dinosaur, but I think it's worth it. It's in a hallway that needs to be taken care of. You know, like we can run again. I think the medium health pack was worth it. I hope. And sure, we got another one there. Okay, so my screen's back now. Different options. We have, well, can we inspect this broken mirror? Seems that this was once a beautiful picture. Okay, that's the remains of the dinosaur. We can't really loot off them, as one might imagine. A tore up a couch has been sharply ripped, it says. What about this one? Also been sharply ripped. We have different opportunities. We have a door there. The label on that door says Research Facility Chief's Room. Oh, we were looking for that room. I don't know where that's taking us. Let's not go down there yet. Music's thrilling. Okay, there's no label on that door. Maybe the Chief's Room is the move, if we're allowed in. It has been locked with a digital disk key, DDK. You must check the device next to the door and set the DDK device. So we found K and N. What letter is this? This one has H. I have H, don't I? I do. So, we have a code and a key. Please input the password. Do I just ignore the letters that aren't there? So I go, I don't think this is it, but it might be. Hang on. H E. That code just call me a slur. That slur I'm looking at. Oh, better not be. I think what you're supposed to do is enter the letters that isn't in the key. So I think that the code is head. Oh, this game. The lock has been unlocked. Excellent, okay. Oh, this game. Being naughty. It's being a bit rude.
A survivor.
Wait, is this our guy?
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk. That fool. What plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Look at the medals.
Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told extremely vital.
Oh, he's dead. What did we get? You got the panel key 1. It appears to be a panel that can unlock electronic lock. And this one's code is Sol. Okay, so we have panel key 1, which was... Oh no, we found panel key 2 first. That was Leo. But then the first one is Sol. Wonder how that's going to come into play. Commemorative medal is displayed here. There are 2 slots under the frame where panel keys can be inserted. I have 2 panel keys. We could use those. And we also now, it says for the letter N. This is, what is this? You got the DD key input disk N. Collect the code disk with the same mark and set both parts into the door. So now we have both. We have for N. Oh, brilliant. And I love that it automatically removes the one after you use it, so we didn't have to use K anymore. Okay, we're making progress. We are raiding this research facility. Small objects are neatly placed here. There's also that crest on the wall in his office. That's interesting to me. Can she inspect the body any further? No. The telephone, I wonder if we can do anything with the phone? No, I don't think she wants to interact with anything on the desk. I don't think so. Although there's paperwork, she might interact with the paper. Bye. Documents are scattered. One is titled about the stabilizer. Well, can we read that, Regina? Regina. I also like the view that it's from outside the window. It's very cinematic in that sense, but they've also added in the extra detail that you can see the window pane shine. I really like that. I like when a game goes the extra mile. And we also got more shotgun bullets, which is a little worrying. Hopefully when we go back outside, there's not going to be any more raptors. But let's take it anyway. So now that's as many bullets as we can hold. I should probably use my key item, which is a plug, and put that in somewhere and then store some of this. But I actually figured it's probably better to actually start taking some of this stuff with me. Can we inspect the filing cabinets? Various miniatures are lined up here. They all seem to be weapons. Oh, maybe we can access that cabinet if we input the 2 keys. We do have those medals. I mean, they look like the ones in our inventory, but maybe they're not. But we should try. I think we'd be a fool not to try. Item. Which slot will you insert it, left or right? Well, they're different graphics. So I would have said right. Panel key's been set. Okay, I can take it back. I don't think I have the one for the left. I don't think I have all the information.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
No. I'm not ready for this. Is this danger? Quick time event? Through the door. I don't think we can shoot that. I don't think this is the right time. I don't think I was supposed to defeat that. I am freaked out. Passageway to the communication error. Oh, I think we're on the roof. I don't think this is a good place to be if there's a red dinosaur out there. And what does this sign say? Restricted area, the antenna room. The sign on the door, what does it say? The door is locked from the other side. This looks like gonna be okay. Resident Evil style, that's your return trip. Because there is a door that may presumably bring us back here. Okay. Let's go through that door then. You know the one I'm thinking of, the double door. The lounge. Okay, raptors probably like to have a relaxation in here. Regina, run! No. Oh. It's still alive. Oh, it's bleeding. No, we got it. Oh, that's intense. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I think I made a grave error. I think I should have used the tranquilizer. Oh, I need a key of some sort for that. What was the code from the other? Was it like 2468 or something? This doesn't have the document thing. Chemical manual is in the brochure of the pharmaceutical company. Will you read the file? Yes. New product descriptions: recovery aid, an aid, intensifier, multiplier. 4 chemicals listed above are latest advancements. They are designed to perform exceptionally practically on the front lines where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. Features: by mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. Recovery type: it quickly recovers loss of vitality. Anesthetic type: applied to the head of a bullet or needle, it can put the target to sleep. Supplies that are produced by chemical mixing can be made even more effective with additional mixing. Yeah, I read about that. There's also something on the table. No, I read that file. Oh, is this like the Resident Evil gallery room? We should inspect these pictures. Oh, I don't know if I'm happy about that now. Oh shit, Regina's bleeding. Do I restart and do this again? Because I'm gonna have to take... No, she's gonna have to take something now. Wait, I don't have any more... Oh, I don't have any more things for bleeding. Oh, no, I messed up. I really messed up. Is there anything on this table for me to interact with? I'm happy to have the resuscitation. Well, what am I going to do with that? Oh, I made a grave error. I think I'm gonna have to restart. Let me just see if the big T-Rex is still in here if I come back in. No. Oh, I'm not happy with this. I'm gonna restart because we don't have the resources. This isn't right. You guys know it's not right, so let's restart. Right, I'm gonna play and I'll catch you up to speed. Wait, I just reloaded my save and there's a bloody raptor out. Oh wait, am I on the wrong save? What? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong save. Please, for the love of God, tell me I'm on the wrong save. No, I just loaded definitely the right save. Why is there a newly spawned raptor here? Why did my save file do this to me? Well, this is new for me. If there is going to be a raptor out there, I need to rethink everything. Remember the way I was leaving ammo and stuff around? We definitely cannot do that anymore. We're just gonna have to run and grab it and shove it back into a box, one of those, you know, emergency wall panels. No, I don't hear anything this time. But I'm not risking it. There could be something there. Okay, let me just go back and redo what I was supposed to do. Okay, I'm gonna give this another go and see if I can really eliminate this thing without taking any damage. Less heals I'm using, the better, especially if respawning. Probably not. Yeah, I'm doing worse. God's sake. No. Okay, Regina. Say this again. Oh, there's also a dinosaur now in that hallway. Whatever. Oh, come on. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just take a medium med pack. Not my favorite thing, but I'm gonna have to take one, just use it anyway, and then we'll equip the shotgun. Because I can't keep dying. I'm gonna be here for 10 years at this rate. Doing terrible. Okay. Regina, go through that door and start shooting. I hate this game. For the 985th time, let's do this, Regina. I am not messing about with this dinosaur. Go! 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 I don't care if I'm wasting all my ammo. Just... I want that to them all. Get off. And she's bleeding. Oh, wonderful. Okay, because I've done this 979 times, I've gone, picked everything up, and then we're going to save again. Because I can't keep having to reload and picking stuff back up. I'm going mental, actually. Oh, I should have healed first, but never mind. Here we are. Okay, now that I've picked everything up, if I have to die yet again, there's less pressure on me, so I will take the shotgun. I think maybe you have to run around a little bit and then shoot a bullet. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because in Resident Evil, for the most part, you can kind of, just a little bit, hold your own. But I don't have more med packs than that. I swore I had more med packs than that. Did I forget to pick one up somewhere? Maybe. Okay, until we know where it is. Oh. What did I even aim at? I ask you. Run, Regina! Aha! I'm getting better. No, through the door, through the door! Regina! She better not be bleeding. If I see any blood, it better be her damn period. Oh, you. Heavy flow day for Regina. Reset. This is attempt 1042. I am sure. I cannot believe I got beginner's luck with the first time. And that one was sleeping. I don't see blood. I don't see blood. I'm out of ammo. Handgun. Maybe. Let me think. Whip. Handgun. I don't see blood. I know it's alive. Okay, it's definitely dead now. Oh, it randomizes. That used to be bullets, and now that was only an aid. Well, that's not helpful. This. Yes, that's what I want though. So those are my bullets for the shotgun. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do the DDK. So is it still gonna be head? I think it will. I wonder which one is to go behind the desk. Maybe it's Saul, number 1. More bullets, yes. Stabilizer documents. Do I activate this? Does that trigger the raptor dinosaur? I don't know. Do I trigger it? Or do I wait? I want to see what triggers that T-Rex moment. I think it's you interacting. I don't have all the pieces, all the information needed. Like, look at that. The pieces that I have, Saul or whatever, is not going to fit in there. There's no way. Commemorative medal, there's 2 slots under the frame. Those slots are so different though. I don't think it's going to be right. Yeah, that triggers anyway. Okay. Oh boy. I think we have to do it and let's just run past it. Regina, we got to run. Regina, run. No, me through. Now, if she's bleeding, then I've messed up. Don't be dropping blood. I'm literally looking at her feet. I'm like, there better not be. Okay, the raptor is gone. So we have a big issue if things keep respawning, which makes me think things are going to respawn because every time I've loaded up a save game, 50% of the time, there'd be a new raptor out in the hallway. So we have to think about ammo conservation. Now, the thing with that room ahead of us, I wonder if the map will demonstrate my thinking, is that if I go to map, so we were in that room. Okay, so the map only shows as much as we can do. This door I'm looking at is a one-way street that had a pin code combination that we needed something for. I don't think we have the pin code. Now, the only thing is because I've had to replay this so many times and I was examining the body, there was not a code on the body, but there was definitely a number where it said his registration number was 57036. I don't think it's for the lock or for the key code thing on the door. That's normally 4 digits. So I don't think it's for that. And I think if animals are going to respawn, or the dinosaurs I should say, I think the plan should be to use a sleeping dart on that dinosaur, go in, loot the place, and then leave and never go back into that room. That would be the strategy in my point of view, because it's not a hallway. I think for hallways, it's different. For hallways, we should probably think a bit more about evasion. But in that room, there's objects to get, things to loot. There was no key cards in that room from what I remember. So I think we're good for the moment not to go back in there. So I'm just going to proceed down the hallway. Will I regret this? No! No! That better not be chasing me all around the joint. We're going in here quickly into the communications antenna room. Oh, that is so cheeky. What is this room? There's a small hatch used for antenna maintenance. Yellow folder, a medium memo from an antenna engineer. Will you read the memo? Yes. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. Prepare for the emergency. Be sure to check the weapon storage locker in the lounge. Go back into that lounge. You can unlock it with the combination A159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK here. Here are some points that may be not clear in the manual. Make sure that your staff becomes familiar with the important information. After you set the DDK to the door's locking device, you'll be asked to enter the password code. You'll then enter You will then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Oh, we knew that already. Eliminate the key letters to reveal the correct code. Be sure to try this out by setting an actual DDK to the door locking device. For example, OxyPen open key XYZ, and you know, be open. Okay. So I figured that out on my own, but that's good. Also a slot for the antenna activation key. Nothing happened. There's no power to activate. So we need to get power to this floor. And also we're going to need a key. The supplies box for the antenna. I also don't need to go back and read this again because I forget. What was the code? My pea-sized brain. The memo was 8159. I have such a tiny brain. I may write this down. Bear with me. They want me to go to the lounge room now. Well, if the raptor left the lounge room, that means there's technically no more raptor in the lounge room. Well, let's check here first. Oh wait, that's locked. So we have to go into the stupid lounge room. And I think we have the key stuff to actually go back down the stairs. I think we need to go back to the first floor. And then I'm actually a little unsure what my goal is right now. I wonder if the move, just in case I have to, is to use shotgun and then a dart. Potentially. I hope I can make it through the hallway. I know, I'm doing a stupid thing. I'm running directly at it. Go, in. Into the lounge. Oh, there's like marks on the floor. There didn't used to be. Yes, take everything. If that breaks in through the door, I will just chemical manual. Let's read this one more time. If it breaks through the door, I'll put it to sleep. New product descriptions, recovery aid and aid. I know I read this before, I'm going to read it again. Intensifier and multiplier. Because we're so low on resources actually, and I haven't spent anything besides one med pack. I guess I did use a stasis thing to stop the bleeding earlier. The 4 chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. They are designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. By mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. A recovering type, it can quickly recovers lost vitality. An anesthetic type, applied to the head of a bullet or needle, it can put a target to sleep. Supplies that are produced by chemical mixing can be made even more effective with the additional mixing, which we have a little bit of knowledge on. Why did I run for this stupid thing before not putting the dinosaur to sleep? A159. So I'm not going to edit that out. I need you to see that my screen cuts out. I'm going to leave the inventory. There's going to be a raptor right there that's going to gnaw on me. What the hell am I going to do? I'm going to have to hopefully press the pause button and hope that pause works. I could press pause and then select, because if pause doesn't work, select will. I don't think select takes you out of pause. You can remodel your handgun into a Glock 35 by using this. So we're going to take... Okay, we're in pause. I'm not going to edit that. I need you to see how much it cuts out for me, because it does go back on the capture card before it comes back on my television screen, my monitor. So the pause is even longer for me. Oh my gosh, what am I going to do? It's right there. Oh, I don't think the dart worked. The dart didn't work. The dart didn't work. The dart didn't work. And she's bleeding. Oh, for God's sake, Regina. When I lost the stupid dart. I thought there was auto-aim in this game. What am I going to do about the bleeding? She's already holding herself. So, I have to use a large medipack. Or they don't call it large, they call it... What do they call it? Hang on, my inventory is full of everything. No, resuscitation is for if you die, right? Wait, all I have is a hemostat. Maybe you can take a resuscitation. Maybe that is the same thing as a large med pack. Select a mix item on the sub-screen before use. Increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties. I have a lot of those. Those should be for storage, I think. Cannot believe I used the dart. That didn't even work. Now, I do have the code for this door, so...
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
The front of the training room, check there first. So we go through this door then. I'm not going back to the entrance. I could go back to the entrance if you want me to. Those shutters were there. That was his room where we met him. With the elevator. There's a little box with the elevator. He's not talking about those shutters near the entrance though, is he? I think we're going through this door. I think. Yes. So we have the DDK. So now we have different codes. We have ABDFH. So enter the password. This one's more complicated. This one has different rows of letters. So it looks like, I guess we're going to go for N, E, NAD, new, C, newcomer or something? Newcomer. Okay. And unlocked. I'm hoping there's a save point or something in elevator hall. Because I've nothing. I need. Used for red-green boxes, multiple plugs may be necessary. There is a red box there. Which, was that the same color box as the other box we've seen before with the plug? Okay, I think we need to heal Regina. You can store ammo in this emergency box. You need 2 plugs to open this emergency box. We'll use the plug. No, I do have 2. But is this a save point? The map will tell me. No, there's no mention of this being a save point. We are in blue, but it doesn't say save. The map on the first and second floors are shown on the panel. Will you save the map data? Yes! The data has been saved. You can view the map on the map screen. Okay, brilliant. We've unlocked the full map of this floor. And also the second floor, I think. It said first and second. I think I might have to use a resuscitation because even if I take a hemostat, he's going to be limping. So that isn't the move. How can I not use the resuscitation? She needs it. No, because I don't want to use my continues. Rotation and aid, select the mix. I need my manual. No, it just says try mixtures. Large anesthetic dart. One shot paralyzes dinosaurs. Effects last longer. So effects last longer. Large medipack completely heals your... But it doesn't say... It sounds like mixing medipacks by mixing items. Like if I mix that and a medium, I get a large. Or I get 2. Maybe? She may die. If Regina dies, I should have a resuscitation pack, which will bring me back to this room. Also, what the hell are these? Oh, they're push blocks. Maybe there'll be a med pack. If it is, I'll take it. Come on, give me health. Inventory full. There isn't enough to hold the aid. I think that's why they're giving me the chest. Is this a save room? What is this? This is used to check the personnel who used the elevator. She's about to drop dead any minute. Oh, I'll just use resuscitation if she drops dead. You can store ammo in this emergency box. You need 2 plugs. Okay, let's use the plugs. Oh wait, hang on. This is new. So this is my first time using an emergency box. Was there stuff in the box for me? No, there's an intensifier. But that's only really for... Isn't what I need. But she's about to drop dead, so... The aid's in. I can sort, can't I? One I can access. Oh, damn it. Well, I should take the parabellum bullets. Very 10 shotguns, which is the max you can carry. Oh, I don't know. Interestingly, it's the emergency box doesn't fit unlimited amounts of items. It still has a maximum of 10. That's interesting to me. She's so gonna drop dead. That's what I'm thinking about, but I have to use resuscitation for when that happens. That's all I can think to do. That's a weird, interesting thing that I have to let her die. But didn't the game say I only had 5 continues left? Okay, this is the best I can do. I don't know how to use... She's gonna die, and then I'll just have to use resuscitation. So can I go in here? Broken, apparently cannot be repaired. What's that? An elevator that descends into the laboratory area. Researcher's ID card is required to operate the elevator. We check the body. He is wearing white, possibly a researcher. I know, but is there anything on the body, Regina? Oh. Alright, let me pick that up. The door has been unlocked. Go through. Lecture room hallway. Out? Well, yes, but... resuscitation I need, though, not... I'm just gonna make as much progress as I can before she dies. She needs resuscitation. Ahead, training room. That's what they mentioned. Oh, but if I go through that door, it'll bring me into the room that was at the very beginning of the game. I remember that. Let's see, can we go in? The light is on, which says yes. This was office. Now there's a dinosaur, I'm turning back. Right, well, I may as well see if the Okay, well the dart worked. I lost another one. Damn it! Okay, let's quickly read everything. There's a memo on the whiteboard. Will you read the memo? Yes. The change of personnel documents for this individual have not been tuned in yet. Paul Baker, pager number 1123. I should take a note of that. Oh, I've used all my bloody darts. Old section, special aircraft experiment room, new, third energy. That's the thing that the doctor was working on. Stabilizer experimentation room, registration number 5A104. I don't know if these numbers are necessary. I'm gonna just note that. How long does that dart last? The telephone extension covers the whole facility. Do you want to page the researcher, Paul? Sure. No one is answering. If you set the line to hold, the phone will continue to page automatically. Will you replace the receiver after setting the line to hold? No. The hell? Various office stuff. Oh my gosh, the dinosaur is already awake. A device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. The staff assignment to the first floor, second floor, and B1 have their ID data registered in this terminal. To rewrite the data, you will need an ID card, so we're gonna have to come back in here for that stupid... Okay, this door's been unlocked. Take me out! Take me out! Where are we going? Oh yeah, I remember this. I can... It's a switch. Hopefully go back to this room. Okay, I know where this is. This is the main entrance. We're goading. I go back to the other room and save. Maybe. Oh, I may run back and save before she just topples over. Wait, the bleeding has stopped. I didn't use a hemostasis, did I? Damn it, there's a dinosaur in there. What the hell are we gonna do? Good news is her bleeding stopped. So I don't think death is gonna be happening. Use all my tranquilizers though, and like frickin'... We may just face the training room and see what horrors await us down here. Oh, it shows two of them. I imagined I did use the resuscitating medicine. What the hell are we gonna do in that situation? I've used all my bloody darts and... Oh, I may save. Wait, is there a way for me to save without getting to that hallway? Yes. And I need to be thinking smarter. How can I avoid that raptor? I opened the ventilation. Now, if they put a dinosaur up here, they could. I don't hear one. Now, where on the map am I? On the map. Oh, I'm on this corridor. Yeah, I can drop it down and then go into the save room behind me. Yes, okay. Right? This is my save room. Nothing useful. Yes, I want to save. Okay. Am I getting the hang of the game or am I muffing this up? I have no idea. But I haven't lost the continue by using my resuscitation, which is good. Well, I've saved. I may as well check in. Did he? No, so that hasn't opened yet. Now there was a box here, but that's a different color. That's green. You can store emergency supplies. Need a plug. I don't have a plug. I know that. If I go in and talk to him, does he have any new information for me in control room? Probably not. No. I used all my darts though. Like, I've actually no idea how I'm doing in terms of resource management because obviously I've never played this game before. Also, what the hell is this box? Definitely can't use it. Like, it's just something they put there. Right? What is it? Is it just a stump? Oh, I should keep in mind, we can use this panel. These devices control the elevator of the facility. Yeah, did one of these need a battery? I forgot about this. Maybe I should turn on the switch? In case? I can always turn it off if I need to, obviously. I hope using the red box is worth it. A very central box to have access to. So, the only thing... Oh, we forgot to upgrade our gun. You can remodel your handgun into a Glock 35 by using that. Well, let's do that. I'm guessing we have to mix. No. Equip. Equip. Handgun custom. Excellent. The only thing we could do is we can definitely shoot through the laser gates. So if they break in, that's gonna trigger. If I ran back and then turn off the gate, turn on the gate. Oh wait, there's a switch there though that we probably need. There's also a vent. Go, 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 Regina, go, go. Fuck it. Vent. Do you want to climb up into this ventilator opening? Go, Regina, go. Did I do the right call? Typing check passageway B1F. New. I don't know if I'm making good decisions or not. I'm probably muffing this up. You're probably watching going, what an absolute twat. Making every wrong decision under the sun. Now before I drop down, let's then inspect this. This is a new vent spot for us. Does that look? That's nothing. It's crazy how thrilling this is, even though it's a 90s game. Like they really got the formula down. Very, very cool. So where am I? I'm in that vent, and that's actually going to drop me to that room. Oh, that was behind the gate we could never get access to. Should I drop down, or am I asking for trouble? I can climb down from the ventilation opening. Not necessarily. I went to the toilet. Oh, lovely. Definitely a raptor in here. You know they're going to put one in here. Don't open the toilet, Regina. Increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties. Those are for my darts. If only I didn't use them all. Oh, this game. Cleaning supplies are inside. Talk about something we're going to regret. Raptor's definitely breaking out of one of these toilets. No one seems to be inside. It does seem like we're asking for trouble, doesn't it? Oh wait, he's unlocked. Oh, he has unlocked that. I feel like it keeps doing that. I think he'll just die. Like, there's actually nothing we need in the other rooms because we already saved. Like, will it... We could be here a while though, waiting for that. Okay, let's go in here then and see what happens. You need an ID card to unlock it. Well, kind of metaphorically speaking, I am in the toilet. So I'm gonna have to hop down through that ventilation opening and then just hope that I can get to the training room before those two raptors go buck wild on me. Now, was there a laser gate that can prevent me, that can stop them from coming at me? Maybe. There was something on the wall in that room as I was running, but that could be just like a keypad for like some random thing. So maybe not. Depends on where they're going to spawn the raptors. Of course they spawn them. That's exactly where I need them to be. Where I need to be. I need to be, I think, in that. I need to check my map. I need to basically run straight. She may just run to training and hope for the best. I've saved, but... Lecture room. I thought it was training room. That body, I want to know what's on it. Wait, what? No, we're going to the training room, the one that was blinking. Oh no, we're definitely here. This is the right room for sure. So this is the training room. Or no, they call it the lecture room. Yeah, that body could have an ID card on it that we need. Seems dangerous. Seems ominous. Oh, there's a key. You got the backroom generator room B1 key. The words backup generator room B1 are carved onto it. Yes. Do I remember that? I remember a door that was locked. Do I remember my pea-sized brain where that was? No. Oh, I'm in trouble. So that cut out for me. I need you to understand. I'm pressing everything. I'm pressing everything. I'm in trouble if things are going to trigger from inventory.
You're still alive. Good timing.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Give me your machine gun.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead and he's the only one who can fix it.
Control room. Oh, I'm in big trouble if that's going to happen if every time I come back from an inventory screen. Hopefully that's a once-off. I feel bad for you as watching. I'm sure that probably was a cool, thrilling moment that happens. And I caught a glimpse of it because, again, the way that my capture thing works, that just cut out on me. I actually had to watch my small screen, my preview monitor, to do that QuickTime event because it takes even longer for my main screen to get video signal back. So I wouldn't have known it said danger, except I could see it on my little preview screen. Can I interact with this desk? No. A military flag. Yeah, is it suggesting I go back outside? Because I think I now have a key for that thing outside in the green area. B1 generator. The generator stuff was all outside from what I remember, with the batteries and all that. Oh golly. There was panels on those walls. What's he have? You got the plug used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple. Okay, I paused. This is what I'm experiencing. I'm mostly editing them out, but for these tense moments, I need you to understand that I'm on like latency, going blind, and I have to experience blackouts while playing this game. Not because of Capcom, it's just because it's such a retro game, and I've made a decision to play it on PlayStation 1. Perhaps I should have got the PC port. There's gonna be a raptor. Can't really head for the toilets though either, because there's a raptor. I could shoot the raptor though. Okay, I have a moment to think. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay. I can shoot through this. I've used 4 bullets. 6. 8. 10. 12 bullets. Now that thing wakes up, I'm screwed, so I'm gonna have to run for it. Still alive. Still alive. I knew. She bleeding? I don't think she's bleeding. Okay. Damn. That wasn't really the result I was hoping for. I'd be more than curious to go back to Rick now and see if what's he done with Rick. And yes, I will be saving. Let's see what's happening to Rick in here.
So how goes the search for the doc?
Nothing yet. I didn't find any sign of him on this level.
That leaves the underground area then. It's the only place left.
But there's no power down there, right?
Not yet.
That'll be your job, Regina. Restore the power to the underground area.
Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, I think this is quicker. If this was a modern AAA game, we could use the piping, the vents, as a fast travel mechanic. They remake Dino Crisis, they should do that. That would kill in the best way possible. Right, there was something we could interact with here. Oh no. Is there going to be a dinosaur? I'm assuming there will be. I saved. I did save. So I'm going to turn that on because I'm assuming I might have to run back. Wait for it. Game is going to pull something on me. I'm stunned. Backyard facility. Oh, I forgot to get that. Oh no, that was behind. Is that pushable? What was pushable? Med pack. I needed... Did I take stuff from the... I'm sure I did at the beginning of the game. I'm sure I did. That's how bad my memory is. That was locked, which I'm assuming the key is for. The game was heavily hinting at that. What about the door here? Locked. What's the sign say? Large freight elevator. Oh no, that's a different type of room. Very modern in the kind of like... This is like a modern Resident Evil type thing, isn't it? I guess the classic Resident Evil games probably have this too, because that's what the remakes are based off of. Wait, there's a broken glass. Was that always broken? No, we're watching with the guards, so she can't really hop in there. Use the B1 backup generator key, yeah. Okay, I guess as much. An aid. Or fans. A big fan for ventilation. Oh, a ladder. Backup generator, room B1. I like the animations, that there's so many varieties. And from Resident Evil 1, the first one, there was only ever the door. So being Singer on the zip line and the ladders and stuff is very fun. Okay, so there's actually no maps for this part. Okay. I should read those signs. It appears to be a notice. Avoid using the batteries from the first floor backup generator room here and vice versa. One more time. It appears to be a notice. Avoid using the batteries from the first floor backup generator room in here. Okay. Don't do that. Oh wait, there's a notice there too. No, it's hidden. I don't think they expected you to interact with it. Also a little switch thing on that, but I'm not interacting with that either. Go into that room. Do I go down this hallway? Wait. Wait, this is a different room though from... The door's locked from the other side. Wait, this is a different room from the, yeah, must be. Battery is set in the battery charger. Will you remove the battery? Yes. But we're not going to use this battery though. On the wrong floor. Well, they label the battery as such, he says to a black screen. That's how much I've been waiting for this to come back. It's fully charged. You've got the startup battery R and R for red. Charged battery for use with the backup generator. Check. The cutscene, I'm screwed. Okay, no, there isn't. So if you see me looking off, that means the picture has come back on that screen, but not this screen. And that's... Oh my golly. But my levers for this are red, blue, green, and white. There are 3 buttons. Red, blue, green, and white. Well, we're missing one. I did that wrong. We're missing red. It doesn't seem like I can put one in. I don't think. If I go to inventory and item. Oh, she can use it though. Red, blue, green, and white. Did I make the right call, or is that battery? She can't obviously take it back. Yeah, no backseat. So no, it must be for that one. It was very clear. Yeah, no, we got power back on. No, we think we did this right. Unless this thing blows up.
That you, Regina?
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Okay, I actually really enjoy that. As annoying as it is because my screen will keep cutting out going to the map, the game is very clear about what your objective is. Some of these late 90 games, they just throw you in the deep end with no context or clues. With this one, it's like, I like that. They're very much like, this is your mission, Regina. Go here, do this, retrieve this, go to that room. And they show you. I don't remember the first Resident Evil game on the PS1 doing that for me. Although that one was actually kind of somewhat more streamlined than this. This one's more complicated in my opinion. The sword. So we're coming back here at one point or another. Now what we need to be careful of is that hallway once we go into the building. I think the game will play a nasty trick on us once we go into that building. So what we need to be thinking about is wait, what's our inventory situation? Am I running to... Does she have a hemo? Should we have hemostasis though in our supplies? So that's good. If we have hemostasis in our supply, then if she does bleed, we can use it. I think I need to check if I left stuff in here. I don't think I did, but I don't even remember my first recording, which was yesterday. Guys, I don't remember. No, I obviously did not leave stuff here. Isn't that interesting, though, the way that pushes itself back, even though we've already gotten what we needed? We just examine. Yeah, no, we've obviously been in here. Just making sure. I shouldn't be going back and forth through doors unnecessarily if things spawn in randomly. Okay, I think something's gonna happen here. Look at all those glass windows. That's like perfect fodder for a dinosaur to come breaking in, like in earlier with the T-Rex. So with that in mind, we need to, if it's the T-Rex, dodging it's about moving when its head is in its direction. And then if a raptor pops out from the sky and starts chasing us, we need to lock the gates or run into the other room, but there's a raptor in there too. We can... Oh, come on. Oh, that is so unfair. If Regina's bleeding after this. Okay, go, 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 go. Regina, 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 Regina. Push the switch. I knew this would happen. Is she bleeding? No, I don't think so. I cannot be too sure. Okay. I knew that would happen. Those glass windows. I'm careful in here. It does show, it likes to show the ceiling. It love of God, do not put another raptor here. I'm just gonna run for it anyway. Run. Management office, we need to go in there. Okay, my precious save room, please save after that experience. Did you see all the blood that the raptor took from us when that pounced on us? Oh my golly. Actually, I might have my dinner. Come back to this later. Right, let's go to the control room and see what's up with Gail and Rick. Come on, Regina. There we go. I wonder if the shutters have opened in the other, down that hall. I'll have a look after the cutscene. I'm zooming.
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
What do you see?
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Cooper? Wasn't he not the one who was like eaten in the cutscene FMV?
Posing as one of the researchers.
Guess not.
Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
I think it is a trap.
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
Is there going to be a decision to make?
All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way. I'll handle my things my way.
Oh, this is getting tense. We're gonna have to rescue Rick.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
So what are we gonna do? I thought that was our job. Oh, damn. What are we gonna pick? What will you do? Choose the idea you believe in. Now, the thing is, from the cutscene, the opening FMV, wasn't that guy who did the distress signal, wasn't he not the one that was being eaten by the dinosaur? So I think that is like, that guy is dead. I don't know who put the distress signal. So actually, that has me curious. Is the dinosaur, is the T-Rex so intelligent that, like, is the T-Rex so intelligent it can operate, you know, a pager to send a distress signal? Or was it that, like, after the dinosaur pooped out Cooper, you know, its paw touched off the pager and sent the distress signal, and actually there's nothing there? But Rick has gone off after him, so maybe we want to keep Rick alive. I think Gale can look after himself. I don't imagine Gale would die. Like, I think he has a machine gun. He's rescued us, so he can hold his own. Rick, Rick's nickname is Junior, so like he's Junior. Regina has seniority over him. Thing is, Regina's really mission focused, so I actually feel like it probably might be more in her character just to search for clues to find Dr. Kirk. She doesn't seem to have, like, she has personality, but she doesn't seem to be that emotional. She seems to be very focused on the mission. Oh, I didn't think the game would give us. Oh, golly. I think there's a curiosity about then who sent a distress signal, because if Cooper sent that, but we know Cooper got eaten in the opening FMV cutscene, then, like, who did it? Like, who sent it? Like, was it a T-Rex with its little claw being like, boop? I could save on multiple save files too. Is there multiple endings in Dino Crisis? I don't want to Google it because I don't spoil it. I think, actually, I'm enjoying this game. I could play it twice. I could actually play this twice. Like, I'm actually enjoying the game that much. Why don't I should make a save file before this decision and do that as save 1. I feel like no matter what, we're going to search for clues to find Dr. Kirk regardless. So the bigger curiosity that I have is I want to know who sent a distress signal, because we have information these characters in the game don't have, and that's a big T-Rex Cooper. So who sent a distress signal? I must know. And also potentially save Rick, because during when I was reading the manual, I saw Rick's picture in his bio and I was like, he's the first to die. So if we could actually keep Rick alive in an Until Dawn way, that would be excellent. So let's go for Rick. So we are currently in that room and we're going back outside. That was the very beginning of the game. I remember there. Yes, okay. We can do that. It might actually be in my best interest to do a branch off save file, because I'd be so curious to know what happens if you don't rescue Rick. But for my first playthrough, do that. ID card. But it also mentioned that he had open shutters to the underground, so it feels like regardless, we could probably still have a peek. He's opened that. The music's changed, which is a little worrisome. I mean, curiosity. I mean, I know we said we go for Rick, but like, we could still have a peek. I have to follow Rick. Okay, I should leave the basement floor to Gale. Okay, no, the game is like, no, you can't do that. Can't have your cake and eat it. Fine. Do I have a spark plug? For the emergency box, I do have a plug. We could use that plug. We could use it though in advance of going down to the basement, because I feel like we're going to go there eventually. Now, one big critical error that I've made is I've left a raptor out in that hallway. Do I want to do that? Yes. Or maybe not. No. If we left a raptor there, but we could run from the raptor. We can experiment. I've saved recently, like, besides one cutscene, I can go and do that. Okay, I think we're going to be in trouble though. As soon as I come down to this office hallway, there's going to be a raptor, right? I'm going to run directly at it. It's like a ninny. Ooh. Regina. Oh, for God's sake. No. Come on, Regina. This way. Am I bleeding? Not bleeding. Not bleeding. Not bleeding. Not bleeding. Run, Regina, run. Run. Oh, but she's limping. That puts us in a brilliant position to go into whatever Rick is about to get himself into. I wonder if this will be related to the batteries. Because there's like an elevator thing, isn't there? Okay, so we got to follow him. Please tell me this is finally opened. It has. So this is the large-sized elevator passageway. Oh, that's new. Wait. There was two of them in the room. How did Rick make it past them? I don't have ammunition. I don't think I want to use my resuscitating medicine. I think I'm going to load back and do that again. But I would be curious. I'm running for it. Oh no, I left pickups. I left pickups. I left pickups. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good to know. So there's two pickups in that room. Oh my god, it's fucking fly. Is it gonna pick up Rick? Oh no, we need that gun. We need that gun. We need that gun. We need that gun. I pressed all the buttons. Are we dead? Yeah, we have to run and get the gun. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? There's the gun. Wait, why am I doing this? When I say I'd reload, I don't think I want to use the resuscitating medicine. Although, we got lucky, they slept. Maybe that was the move. Now, the thing is, I have to equip the handgun again. I've only got the parabellum bullets. I wonder if that other pickup had what we needed. Do we want to use the shotgun on the boss? Yes. I have to... Okay. Did the game pause? Please tell me it paused. It paused. It's not... Damn, I don't know how she's gonna aim at that. I can't even dodge it. What? No, no, not the shotgun. No. Oh, I've muffed this up rightly. I'm gonna have to reload. Sure, she's not even aiming at that. Do you know what I mean? Is it something to do with this control panel? No. Look, if I have to reload, I'll reload because this is brutal. Is it as simple as going for... I think it's as simple as going for the control room. Right, I'm going to reload because that was brutal. No, I'm just spoiling it. Hang on, I'm going to reload. Okay. No, I cannot be having that. Right. Okay. I'll go back to where we were. Right, before I jump down here again, something I want to say is I actually watched the cutscene again, and I know we talked about Cooper, but I did miss Rick talk about Tom, which was the person posing as the scientist. So there was another person who could have sent that distress signal. I picked it up that time watching the cutscene. I know I talked a lot about Cooper, who we know is munched up, but it could be Tom too. Also, this is good practice for the Raptors. I think I've been very sloppy in a game that I think requires precision. So what I'm going to do is when I see the raptor... Oh no, that's what I meant. But like, you know, not just run directly at it. You know what I was going for? Like actually watch what it's going to do and swerve. But I got lucky there. So maybe this is a good sign. Also, that flying Velociraptor, I think it's just a case of dodging it. I don't think we can actually fight that, so at least not yet, but we shall see. Thing is, I used all my tranquil darts, so I need to think about a strategy because we know there's going to be 2 dinosaurs in here. I would love not to use my resuscitator. I'd love to pick up those items, but I'm also dealing with a screen that blacks out every time I pick an item up. I learned a trick, which is if I exit the inventory quick enough, my monitor doesn't black out. You probably saw me do that a couple of times. I have to press the button really quickly. Yeah, okay, too late, I'm going in. I could pick the item up on the table, quick turn. Wait, we can stealth? Hang on, the screen didn't black out. Go, 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 go. Okay, I aced that. I actually aced that. I'm proud of myself. I should have unequipped my gun before I went in here, because knowing that it's going to take it off of us, I could have prepared. I wonder if you unequip the gun, maybe that doesn't happen. But yeah, we're going to run and grab the gun and then go into that room. Okay, I'm going to press every button. I'm pressing every button on the controller besides... Oh, that's what I was forgetting to press. I forgot to press the shoulder buttons. Okay, I'm getting ready. 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 I'm pressing all the buttons. Okay, so she didn't get hit off that, actually. Go. I did better. I did better. Forgot about the shoulder buttons. Of course. No, Regina. No, Regina. 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 Vagina. Okay, my screen blacked out. Okay, I have to get ready to pause the game after my inventory goes. We're going to equip the handgun and the bullets. Okay, get ready to pause the game. Okay, I think the game paused. The added challenge that I'm dealing with a screen blackout because Capcom made this resolution change decision that came back to bite us 30 years later on when you play on, you know, an upscaler. Swerve, 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 swerve. No, don't do that to me. Swerve, I don't have time to read the sign. I'm very sorry. We're going in. Okay, I think I did fine. I did good. I'm proud of that. I'd save.
Tom!
That's Tom.
They came out of nowhere. Didn't have a chance.
Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
The lie.
Here, take this.
No, give me the machine gun. I want the Uzi. Give me the Uzi.
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
I think Tom's dead. Okay, my screen's back. That's how long I have to wait, by the way. You got the DDK code disk L. Collect the input disk with the same mark and set both. Okay, so that's L. Oh, I used N. Yeah, I did. Okay, so L's our goal. Okay, I'm back. Now we also have this. You got the DDK input disk L. Collect the code. Well, we just got that off of him. Oh, that's really interesting. Did I unlock something by getting that so easily? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would they give you both in that one instance? But you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, it was on table and they gave us both. Huh. Maybe regardless of the decision you pick, we are going to do both paths, but there's different pros and cons. Maybe if I helped Gale out, by the time we would have got to Tom, he would have been dead, and maybe the disc wouldn't have been on his body. Maybe someone would have took it, and maybe went off elsewhere with the disc, and it would have become more of a challenge to collect things. But I do seem to have both. But I wonder, where do I use the disc? Right, let's talk to Rick.
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
Can I loot the body? He's taking care of Tom's wound. I think Tom could be going cold soon. What's here? A machine to save the data that has been processed at the computer terminals. So a server. That's why we call them Capcom, the localization team. Wait, that's not my blood, is it? No, I don't think it is. Do I want to go back out there with the flying velociraptor? Absolutely not. Does my brain remember that platform elevator thing with the red light switch on it? Was that what the disc key is for? I sure hope not. I'm glad I got more shotgun bullets, I think. Yes, I did. I picked them up from the creepy crawly raptors. So there is an element of stealth. Those raptors did not pick up on me until the very end, and that gave me enough time to pick stuff up. So I'm very happy with that. That's good to know, because I've been very, very sloppy. And I'm the first to admit that. Is that a map we can take? The outdoors area map is on the wall. Will you record? Absolutely. The data has been recorded. Okay. Right, hang on. We're in facility 1F. And then we went right. And then, oh yeah, so we went up through that door there into that big room. There's also a door to the other side that I didn't see. Oh, I wonder where that leads us. Well, no, it's going nowhere because the map doesn't even connect into it. Where does that go into? Does that link into the building? I wonder. I wonder where that links. Oh, maybe the outside. Do you see at the very top of that map? That was the outside with the front gate and there was like the body. Maybe that part, that red at the top of the screen, that red door. I know I can't point it on the screen, but I wonder if that connects somewhat to that facility, this outdoor facility. Either the room beside us and that white door, or maybe that red door at the upper left, just underneath the compass. I wonder if those two connect. Okay, so we went in there, and then we went into that hallway. Signs would suggest I investigate this building and hope for a save point. Another thing that I haven't used yet, and I'm very aware, is the mixing feature. And that's just because I feel like I've got nothing that's good to mix. Maybe I'm playing this game wrong. Also, I've full inventory. I need to find a box to dump some of this crap into. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So I may have to make something sooner than later. I'm trying not to Google things, but I'm very conscious that I might Google what some of these potions make. I feel like if I bought a strategy guide from the 90s, it would tell you. Because the manual has been very unclear what makes what. We know, for example, that a med pack can fully heal you, but if you're bleeding, it won't stop the bleeding. But if I mix that with an anesthetic aid, does that mean it stops the bleeding and it becomes a large med pack? Or what does it do? I don't know. So a part of me almost wants to Google that but not get spoiled by anything. Suffice to say, it is something I'm conscious of. So we have some lockers here. Private belongings of the personnel. I would love a save point by now. We are ages away from anything. No, we're not getting a save point in here. Passageway to the power room. Yeah, I saw that flying over us. I saw her looking up at it. Now, who's in here? Why did the music change? The blood has begun to coagulate. What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay, that's just... It says passageway to the power room, so... Yeah, she looked up at that, so... The flying velociraptor is still on her tail. Oh, this makes my life 10 times easier. Okay, the map is back. Right. Did they put a raptor in this room and I can run? Or... Destination's blinking in red, but we actually don't have a destination. It's not IC. Oh boy. Okay, I have to pause. Wait for this to come back. I feel like for these 10 situations, I'm not going to edit it out. I need you to understand what I'm dealing with. But I know I've been editing my Let's Play up until now because I've already recorded. And I've edited a lot of it out, but I won't edit this, I don't think. Shit. There's 2 of them. Okay, what's that say? Possibly a fan for the ventilation. The fan is controlled from the engine room. Shit. Regina, we're so close to the door. Get in, girl. Get in. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to heal eventually. Let's be very careful. This is the facilities outdoor, so we're in this room now. Is this going to bring us to B1? Remember we went down. Maybe this is going to bring us back. Is she bleeding? I don't think she is. I think we're good for the moment. Can that be moved? I'm always a little nervous about moving things. Hemostat there. Oh, I'm out of room for stuff. What's this? This card seems to be used when handling, transporting chemical materials. The B1 crane. Was that the platform I stepped onto that first time? It might be. Now, if they get me a hemostat to stop bleeding, that has me a little nervous. Could use a box to dump some of my crap into. Okay, please let this be a nice, gentle puzzle. Wait, am I going to collect 5 different cards? 6 different cards? Wait, is that what that's insinuating? Cautions when operating the power supply pipe. By activating the main motor, you can supply power to the big elevator in case you accidentally lower the wrong pipe while trying to supply power and return the pipe to the original position by pressing the button on the same computer or terminal. One more time. Cautions when operating the power supply pipe. By activating the main motor, you can supply power to the big elevator. In case you accidentally lower the wrong pipe while trying to supply the power, you can return the pipe to the original position by pressing the button on the same computer terminal. Okay, so it's a puzzle. They're not key receptacles. Which button will you press? Green, red, blue. Okay, so it's not requiring a key for anything. So this is a puzzle. The question is, do I have enough information at this current point to solve the puzzle? The puzzles, well, the only one I encountered I remember was the embarrassing one with the power thing and the switches on the wall and the color, and that took me way too long to catch on to. Green, red, blue. And these are all green, red, blue? I mean, I know I can see from here visually, but they're going to be ordered in the same, okay, they're all ordered in the same position. So I can, sure. Now what's interesting to me is all the green lights had turned off on that wall, but they're active on this. Let's take it into account what has happened. The green light on this side has moved a pipe at the Y coordinate. It's lowered a pipe at the Y coordinate. And to me, it does look level with the receptacle on the wall, which we can't actually see that well, actually, and there's no look button in this game. So I'm going to entertain by pressing this just to see what happens. Right. I'm going to press the red on this. Okay. It's like some type of pipe connecting puzzle. Thing is, I forget which buttons I pressed. Well, 1 second. I think what? This one was red, I think. Oh. Blue? Oh. Green. Oh wait, did I muff that up? Oh wait, they're color coded. Right. Okay. Well, are we looking for just like straight lines? That's gonna hit off. Okay. A nice calm puzzle where a velociraptor won't break in and kill me. Hopefully not. Right. So, I can work with this. Are we just looking for straight pipelines? Like, are we just looking for a straight flush? Because a part of me is like, yeah, sure, why do you not just press all the greens? Oh, right, I see what the... Okay. Right, because obviously we can't activate all the green ones at our leisure. So that's what I thought was the name of the game. But that would be too simple, wouldn't it? Oh, so for a terminal that you've activated, once you've made a decision, you have no further... Got you. So is it as simple as getting it in a straight line? Part of me thinks yes, but I don't know where it's connected to. I'm assuming the endings are always going to be the right connection. But yeah, it can't be that. That's fine. So I need to memorize what I'm seeing. So blue, hook to left. Maybe they can do a cross transfer. No, that's definitely not going to be her. But blue can. Yeah, because we saw that earlier. No. Bear with me, this may take 10 business days, but we will get there. One of them definitely overlapped. I know. So blue hooked that way, so it cannot be... I'm working under the assumption that I have green in the right position, and that it's a straight line. But actually, it could not be a straight line. They might be all twisty and turny. Let me entertain. What was red again? Let me just put this down preemptively. Oh no, it can't be blue, because the information that we have is that there's no other blue piece that's ever going to come down from that position. Because if I just like lower red, well, first off, it's not going to let me use red from this terminal. But yeah, like it's not going to, that's not going to fly. Okay, so we'll lower blue, because we know it cannot be that. Can colors be mixed? My assumption is no, you match the colors. I think it'd be foolish of me to think that Capcom would give you an easy one to get you going. I think they're going to probably be a lot more interlinked. Now that one is so unoffensive. That red one is so unoffensive. A part of me was hopeful that... Let me just see what happens if I lower. What's the red on this one? Show me some red. Is this an unoffensive red? No. So put red back and give me my Although I need to see blue. What's blue got? No, I haven't really seen anything. Right. But what can we do with red on this side? Oh, nothing. Okay. Thought we were going into a cutscene. I thought the game was punishing me. I was like, uh-oh. No, I don't know if you saw my heart drop from my chest. Oh. Things happen. Sorry, I have not even been keeping track of which ones I've pushed. Yeah, I think I've made a foolish idea that I thought that they're all gonna have to intertwine. I know they're gonna all have to intertwine. Yeah, of course they're gonna make me intertwine them. But knowing that they're going to intertwine then, yes, knowing that they're all going to intertwine then, what I should be just focusing on for the moment is getting a color. So I'm gonna pull up green. It's just finding something I can shove in there that allows them to kind of twirl it. Why did I press green again? But that allows them to twirl up into each other. Because if they're saying I cannot have... the Capcom's not going to give me an easy straight one. So... although, why is it suggesting that it is? Yeah, but if I push red on this... oh, wait, does this correspond to... Let me put that up for a second. So, no, that cannot be red, okay? So, and the reason why that cannot be red is you'd have to pick the one that links under first. There's obviously an order of stacking things on top of each other. Which one? It could be blue then. Yes, it could be blue. We had a blue. Which blue did that? That one. You guys are going to be here for a long, long time. Also, I think you have to watch. I don't think it's fun if I supercut this. Right? Like, you want to see. No, it cannot be blue though either. Okay, fine. Let's go with red then. Do any of these red pieces match? No. Do we have to combine colors? I don't think we do. I think they're going to make you match the colors. Would they though? Like we had one that couldn't perfectly there. There's probably a more streamlined deduction process, which I have not got onto. Wait, do we have a red one that could do that? No. No, 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 no. Is this the definition of insanity? Maybe. Wrong direction. Oh, golly. Why am I so dumb? Please tell me it is about matching. What if it isn't about matching colors and actually maybe you are to mix and match colors? Green pipes are always straight. Right, I'm gonna have to do a new deduction method. Yeah, so they'd never... green pipes are always gonna be straight. No, like they're gonna have to match up. Let's ignore that side then. Let's ignore everything. Fine. Let me then work on green. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Green's just the straightest one, so let's not even focus on green for the minute. Let's find the hooking piece for this one. No, I don't think that can be green. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go red there for a minute. No, cannot be that. How long have I been recording for? 10 hours? No, can't be that. No, wait, I think, why am I going through all the different terminals? It has to be the opposites of each other. Have I overcomplicated this? I think I have. You're probably screaming at me. You probably haven't even, you're probably just skipping over the section because it's probably really frustrating to watch. Right, these hook into each other. Oh, they don't. Odd. Like, what am I not getting? It's unsolvable. That's why. Wow. And the puzzles are probably only going to get harder from here. Okay, which is the one that goes to the middle? All right. Blue. And let me try this. No, they'll never match. I don't think it's based in... Oh, come on. I think the game's playing a cruel joke on me. I actually don't have the brain power to deal with this, but this is my recording time, so I have to keep pushing. I refuse to use YouTube. I refuse to look at a walkthrough. Lock in, folks. Stop. I need paper. Hang on, I'm literally getting a piece of paper. I think that is the right thing. I think that is blue. So there's 3 terminals, and I think that is blue. So that one's blue, but I'm gonna have to raise them up again because they're going to like collide with each other. So that's definitely blue. 100%. Okay. I feel like I can eat a meal and live the rest of my life. Okay. Blue. Wait, this should make things easier because I can't press those terminals if they're blue. No. Sorry. Oh my golly. Yes. That's red. Right? Okay. That's red. So funny enough, my initial assumption was the right one, in that that is green. Is it actually just RGB? And folks, I'm gonna lose it all. Is the code actually just RGB in reverse? Guys, I'm looking at the piece of paper. I think it's like BGR and then RGB. The answer was the course the folks at Capcom were going to just use as simple as. Oh. Yes. I should have thought more literally. Of course the folks at Capcom were like, you know what, let's just do GRB and RBG. Of course. The answer was like basic trivial knowledge of colors. Developer joke. Damn. Okay, so that has humbled me immensely. Wait, how do I get onto the platform? Oh wait, there's a little gate there. No? Yes? Wait. Okay, so she's still operating the computer. Big elevator. Is that where the raptor things were? Or the, Oh, I'd really like not to have to do this puzzle again, although I've wrote down on paper. Thank you very much. Could she not just, like, go through that gate? It must be for back outside. Oh, it must be for outside. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to leave that ammo there. Like, whenever am I coming back here? I might have to make something in my inventory, because I don't want to leave that there. This seems like one of those rooms you'll never come back to, because the computer never needs to be operated again. I may mix something. What am I going to make? Can I mix a med pack and a hemostat to make a large med pack? Yes, I can. But that's excellent then. I think that means that gives me a hemostat. I hope. Sure, I'll use it to test that puzzle. Oh my golly. Okay, I got the hemostat. I like how she climbs the ladder. So lame. So the fan, does that need to be operated? There was a button. Maybe. We might have to inspect it. I prefer not to inspect it, but we may not have a choice. Oh, cutscene. Can the game, like, please just not, like, give me, like, 1 second? I'm pressing every button, 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 I'm pressing every button. Don't drop us into the fan, I'm pressing every button. Okay, that thing kind of deserved it. Possibly a fan. Okay, that actually deserved it. I'm delighted it died, but also if I didn't press all those buttons, I probably would have been toast. Actually, that died an amazing death. Haha, you stupid flying raptor thing. Okay, all the computers are back online. It's taking care of Tom's wound. That's good though. Wait, can I operate these computers? Just look, the servers are back on. So we've put power back. That's great. Kind of wonder then, if I got picked up by the raptor and No, I'm not gonna tempt fate. Let me have a look at my items. I have pre-resuscitations. I do have the aid stuff. I do have a med pack. I feel like Regina could do one more hit. I wish the game had the Resident Evil. Not having context, I'm sure some fans of the game probably love this, but actually I find it very unhelpful. Like, I have no idea. Can she take one more hit? She isn't bleeding. I don't know if she's like a one hit. She's gone. Part of me thinks I should have got picked up by another raptor and see he flew over the fan too. Okay, where's the bird gone? Notice read, make sure to lock the door to the helipad hangar when using the big elevator. Hang on, wait. The notice reads, make sure to lock the door to the helipad hangar, heliport hangar, when using the big elevator. Well, that's the big elevator they were speaking of. There was a door there. Can I unlock this? It looks like a small elevator. So oh wait, there's something on the ground. It's an LED light. Okay, the bird's not bothering us anymore, but that raises more questions. Oh, I found a plug. Excellent. I should be interacting with more things. What have I not interacted? I feel like I've interacted with a lot of things, but I could be leaving plugs behind. There's no visual. Like, you just have to kind of spam things. Like, do I go over to this box and press it too? How are you supposed to know? Hopefully it's not like a European Dino Crisis error that's not on the American one. Okay, wait, they've cleared this. Potentially a boss battle. Can they please, for the love of God, give me a save point? Will you turn on the power for control? Yes. I was like, what else am I going to do? Right. Turn the power on. Now what? This is not the elevator shaft. You should get back to Rick and Tom as soon as possible. Okay. Seems too straightforward. For all my gripes with the game, I do love how it's very clear about what the objective is. I love that.
Finally, access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
That was an interesting camera angle. Okay, thought to be raptors or something. Large size elevator. Okay, here we go.
So you saw the beast, right?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
Jurassic Park. Oh my god, please give me a save point. I like that we can see them go down the elevator. Okay. So we're walking somewhere. Carrying out room B1. That's cool. You can almost imagine a big dinosaur come at you. They'll probably do that to us and traumatize me.
Regina! We have to hurry. Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers. You just keep an eye on Tom.
Now I have to move containers. Am I missing save points? Or something? No. I did not mean that. No! Oh, why did I do this? I like how she goes into position. Oh, go back down. Not safe up here. Apologies, why do I do this to myself? Okay, Regina. No save point for me? Like, it's thrilling that there hasn't been a save point, but at the same time, it's very much verging into unfair by this point. It makes the most, at least from my point of view. I wonder if you get more save points on easy mode. I can understand why they've given us both resuscitations, and in addition, continues. It looks like an emergency hatch. It cannot be opened from this end. Oh, I wonder if this is like a return trip? Maybe. Oh wait, these are boxes. Oh, they're literally blocking our path. Okay, so it's like another puzzle. Okay, I'm fine with the puzzles. It's, you know, when Regina's in danger and I haven't saved in 10 years. Also doors. I should read that notice on the wall. It's the instruction manual for the crane. Will you read the instructions? Yes. How to use the fully automatic control card operated crane. The crane will execute its operations in the order of the control cards specified on the program screen. The crane will initiate its operations once all the cards are set and start is selected. During the operation, even if there are errors in the program, those errors will be automatically adjusted by the computer. Thus, there is no possibility of any kind of accident occurring. If you say so. Oh, like, there's the computer. I should go to the map. Oh, wait, we've been to that room in facility B1. Okay. The control card is required to operate the crane. Oh, wait, we have to go through this door. I think we got it. Is that not a door? Looks like a door. Oh no, it's they're pushing something. There's my card. Oh no, it's a hemostat. Okay. Control card is required to operate the crane. Who would have a control card? He's nursing Tom. Wait, this is a progression block. So our goal is to get a control card to move these, but we don't have a control card. Where would we get a control card? In our items, we have panel keys. Oh no, we have the crane card. We do have the crane card. Oh wait, maybe the crane card though is different. Wait, the crane card is actually for this elevator shaft thing. The crane card is not for this. No, we need a control card. Okay. Just in case, let's use it. Will you operate the crane? Yes, please. Release. Hook. Card select. Clear. What am I doing? Oh. Hang on. I think it's about ways we can move things. So we have to clear a path. So the hook looks like it's over the central one. So I'd be curious to know that if I just pressed hook and then start the program. Then release. 1, 2. No, I can't stack. No, the reason why I'm doing this again is I want to see. I think that's where we need to be. All right, so let's release that for a second. Oh, I think we're from the left. And we need to clear a path. Okay, sorry. Wait, this is more straightforward. Okay, but we can only go up twice. But going up twice is going to be... Although we can also go left and down. Look. So I can do this though, can't I? So wait, Rick and Tom... Yeah, that's the big door we've came in through. Right. No, this is fine. So it's returned us to that position. I would actually say, hopefully, I'm gonna exit because I wonder if there's pickups underneath the cargo. Because I know where I want to place it. I do know where I want to place it. The question is there anything here? That could be a pickup. No. Okay, because I'm gonna put it here. It's not a pickup on the ground. No. See, I don't know how these game creators think. Okay, no, they're not putting pickups. That's fine. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I swear, if they don't give me a save, they'll probably make me fight like a velociraptor or something. Yes, please operate the crane. So I've picked that up. And now what I'm gonna do is go up twice, once, and then release it. Start the program. Yeah, perfect. Don't need that anymore. Something that, yes, I have just cut on to, is the game is not going to make it possible for me to... Oh, hang on. The game is not going to make it possible for me to do that. The game won't let me do what I want, will it not? Okay, I know what I need to do then. I need to up and hook. But it's going to go back to its returning position. Right, yeah. Yes, the game was never going to let me do that. Okay, but I can go left, put this one down. And then I can go up twice. Up twice. Left. Hook. Okay, I muffed that up. Oh, of course I'm making a dog's dinner of this. May I be so bold to exit? I think we've cleared the path. I think we're fine. What if we need to use the hook, though, to, like, grab a dinosaur? Maybe I've done an error. In that sense.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Concentrate on the mission. Okay.
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me, okay?
Where are they going? It's kind of suggesting going back to Gale, but I want to know where... Lads, where are we going? There's no pickups here or anything, is there? I bet there probably is a pickup somewhere. That's like some strategy guide. You know, they use that to sell money. That's a body. The dead man has a memo. Will you read the memo? Yeah. Today's to do. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer, but I think I left a DDK at the large size elevator control room and I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I'll have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Oh, that must be for if you go and follow, who's the other character called? Well, that's interesting. It just, you know, it's just one of those non-linear paths, but it gives you all the information you need if if you went with, what's Gale? Yeah, sorry, of course, Gale. No, I've read the memo, but there's nothing on the body. Because normally they tell you to loot the body. Oh, I don't like that angle. An ant dart, oh, that would be clutch. But I feel like we're going to be coming back here. Now, there's different possibilities ahead of me. Let's check the map to see where actually those paths lead to. So, there's 2 doors. I'm guessing the red one would be one that bring us closer to... We've been to that green room. But that light's on, so we can go in there. The door has been unlocked. Hallway for carrying in materials. Don't put a raptor in here.
Rick, watch out! Chew on this!
Did I go? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, damn. Was I supposed to go in here? Wait, that's the same hallway. What? Wait, there's 2. Why would there be 2 to equip the shotgun? We got bullets. They were slag bullets. More destructive. No, let's just go with SG. Wait, why is this gated? Of course I didn't turn off the stupid gate. Of course I didn't turn off the stupid gate. I'm pressing all the buttons. 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 Oh, no, it's dead. It's bleeding. Okay, fine. Let's turn off the gate. Let's push the switch. What's that? Let's unlock this. That door's been unlocked. Well, we know where that's going. Okay, we know where that is. I'd say if he didn't do the mission with Tom... I say if he did go after Rick, Tom wouldn't have made it. Because that memo on the body suggests to me that if we went with Gale's route, we would have found Tom's corpse. And because I'd say Tom is probably going to die anyway, but because Tom had the machine gun, whatever happened we saw in that little cutscene probably means that's going to keep Rick alive. Right? That's my thinking. Oh, where did the dinosaur go? The game theory. All be one. Hemostat. This is new. I wonder if that little box there with the red blinking is going to be an elevator point that could bring us back up to like the control room? Potentially? Okay. I think we need to be careful. I cannot believe they're not giving me a save. It feels like one of those things, if I die, I'm going to have to brute force and keep going through. It's one of those things where I'm hoping I made the best decisions I could with the inventory management. Oh, I see, it's gated. Okay, I open the gate to get there. Okay, so there's only one door I can go through. It sucks they're not giving me a save point, but all I can say is I've made the best resource management decisions that I have at the moment, and if I have to use a bunch of resources. Medical room hallway, that's where Rick and Tom were. She's not going to be able to aim her gun at them. The wire netting over the ventilation shaft has been torn and removed. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I made it just in time into medical room. This is where Tom and Rick is, aren't they? I can shoot that. I can deal with the raptor. Tom's dead.
Rick!
He's dead.
Take the Uzi.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Yeah.
Oh, but Tom died, so Rick.
Control room.
Going to the control room. Tom died so that Rick can live, though. Inventory full. There's enough to hold. Wait, this could be a safe room for us, though. You got the ID card. The card data may be overwritten when facility personnel changes occur. Excellent. Certifies the access type of Kernel, like Colonel Mustard. Sorry. We also got 2 plugs I should be using on something. Okay, that's interesting. Because I know where that computer is. That was the one in the raptor room. In that big room, that box room where I was shooting all those darts that were not aiming at the actual raptor. So much so that I may check my options to make sure I've actually auto aim turned on. Yes, my auto targeting is on. I haven't felt any vibrations from my controllers actually. Memo? No. Journals of the doctors are filled and placed in order. I got a plug. Okay, I am collecting these plugs. Look at me go. But I haven't seen many plug boxes. I've only seen like the 2. I've used 1, but there's nothing useful. Now, because we're using the highest upscaling possible, do you see that picture she's looking at? Is that of boobs? I think it's of boobs. It looks very old. It shows the parts of the brainstem and nerves. Never mind, it's a brain. To me, that looks like cleavage on the bra. What do I know? I'd love to pick up that Uzi. I'm assuming I don't have enough space to actually hold it. It is Tom's corpse. He's been savagely slashed. Pick up the Uzi, silly lady. How has she not picked up the Uzi? I don't think there was anything I could have done to rescue Tom. I don't think. Doing those things I'd Google after the fact. I don't want to spoil it on myself now. A scheme of the palate and teat. Lovely. So this is literally a medical room. Scheme of human nerves. Internal organs. Need the small size key to open this emergency case. A small size key. Something looks useful. A small size key. I'm going to have to remember that. Patient's bed. There's no sign that's been used. Can we use it? Regina kind of needs it actually. Boy, this looks like a save point if there's ever been one. It has that same aesthetic as the other room. But when has the game been kind and given me a save room? So I need to strategize one more time. Oh, it is a save room. Thank the Lord it's a save room. I really need this. I really needed a save room. I was like, if I die, I'm not able to do all that again. Knowing that, I am feeling more confident to go back to equipping the pistol and using all that crap ammo and keeping the shotgun for a boss battle, because I know there's a save point now. But like these classic survival horror games have that thing where you make it so far without saving that it's like, I cannot die, I cannot fail, I have to survive this. If I'm going to use a shotgun, I'm gonna. I think that's great, but it is nice to have now a pistol because I know that part of these games is it's all about the resource management. Let's grab the handgun and go back to Parabellum. I don't have any other bullets for this gun yet, or at least none that I found. So with a massive sigh of relief, I will save my progress. Thank you very much. Oh, this feels so good. You have no idea the joy I'm feeling right now. So because there was a decision to make, I've actually did one more save on slot 1 before you make a decision. I'd actually be curious to replay. I'm not saying I'll do it in this video. You'll know by the chapter times. But if I even do a second video where I see if this becomes popular and I want to return to this game, I could load back into this and then go with Gale and see what happens. Because I've done really well up until that point. It feels like I don't need to play the before again. Like I've done as much as I could. And then, yeah. So I'm going to save on slot 2. Okay, so I've been playing for like 2 hours 40. Much longer actually, but that's only what the game is recording because I've restarted my PlayStation a few times. There's definitely a strategy to just walking this game. I'm pressing everything because, oh, you know what? There's probably value to looting that body that those little teeny tiny things are eating at. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come back here. So I'll do that next time, but I'll go with them and then quickly loot the body and then pause the game because my thing will cut out. So let's go up the stairs. Control room hall. Oh, well, I know where this is. So that's just where Gail's gone to. So I'm going to go back down there like literally like in a minute. I would be curious actually then about opening this. You can store medical supplies in this emergency box. I feel like it could be a good idea to use that. Now I've opened a red one, the central hall, and there's a load of crap in that. And I've left stuff. Yes? Oh damn, this was a good one to use. Look at the amount of stuff they're giving me. Maybe they're different color codes. The red one had a lot of ammo in it. This one seems to be very health focused. There's like 2 hemostats. Okay, I feel like I've like gone over that peak where hopefully, fingers crossed, the game is going to get a tad easier for me. Because we have a lot of aids that I haven't been using. Aids, I feel like you could run back to the box and, you know, let me organize this. Sorry. Bear with me. We have a lot of resuscitations. I'm assuming I've been very hard on myself because actually, can I not sort the emergency box? No. Out of curiosity though, is it limited to 10? If I put a hemostat, yeah, you can, those boxes though aren't unlimited space. And then in terms of access, I'm curious about this. Yeah, you can still only access the green ones. So, put one in green, put one in red. I have a load of resources I haven't been using. I wonder if the move is to actually, like, that will completely recover your health. This one will also, I need to actually Google what a plus does. I thought by putting that with the hemostat, that would stop bleeding, but it hasn't mentioned stopping bleeding. It feels like there's so much I still don't know about this game, particularly the mixing stuff, because if it hasn't, in my opinion, been properly explained in the manual. I wish there was an index of, even like in Resident Evil, I guess in the newer ones, I don't know how they were in the old ones, I don't remember. But they are very clear on what the herbs did and mixing them. Oh, so Regina's been holding her arm for like an hour. That's how stingy I have been when it comes to resource management. He's been holding that thing for ages. Let's check in what Rick is going to say. What's our new mission? It's obviously to find Gail.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Well, that's very rude. This is opened. It seems the elevator cannot be operated with the information on this ID card. But I do have an ID card. Part of me wants to go check if I can program the ID card. It is green, the fuse box. Game hasn't really mentioned anything about programming. I'm very aware I'm going to have to do it sooner or later. I saw the computer for it. So do I do it now and investigate now, or do I continue on? I think we need to go back down to the basement. There's obviously going to be something that's going to stop us from progressing. I'm assuming I'm going to go back down to the basement. Something will stop us from progressing and it'll say ID card. In which case I'll have to come back here anyway. I'm just going to save again because I've done that box thing and I've sorted it. I know, I'm save spamming now. It's interesting, I'm so close to so many save points now after being starved of save points for so long. It's like I've got all the save points. Oh, there was anesthetic darts and everything that I forgot to pick up. I will go back for them. When will I go back for them? I don't remember. I'll catch it in editing, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to go back for that, but there were anesthetic darts. Oh wait, no, that's a raptor, not a body. Now that whole thing makes me think that those are now going to chase me. Right, the next section.
Regina, what's taking so long?
Gail.
I've got a job to finish.
We found Tom. He didn't make it.
That idiot.
How do things look over on your end?
I'm in the lab area. I know the doc's still hiding around here somewhere.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to program the key card, but I can grab all this crap. I've grabbed that, and there was also anesthetic darts somewhere. Don't like that. I'm gonna turn that on just in case. Where were the anesthetic darts? This is really interesting setup. This is the big storage room where my anesthetic darts are. Thank you very much. But isn't it interesting that it looks like I'm going to be able to goad an enemy, maybe a dinosaur of some kind. And sorry, I have to wait for my video capture to come back. Okay, it looks like I can goad dinosaurs around this and then maybe even do something with the switches. Or maybe the dinosaurs will get so clever they'll work around the Okay, the penny hasn't dropped yet on how this switch thing is going to work. Maybe it's related to Gale. It could be related to Gale. Maybe the blocks were in your way or something. I don't know. Yep, I think I've got every pickup I've missed. Now, is this the optimal way to go back to that? It is, because I can drop in through... It actually doesn't matter which way I go. I do need to go in there to pick up stuff from the medical room. There was, although I could leave this here. That might come in clutch, actually. Because there's also a box I need to open. Oh, I didn't read the duty memo, did I? Dr. Sherwood, the ID card on the desk belongs to one of my many patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. He told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiments. Please make sure to hand the card to him since one is required to enter the strategy room. Wait, I think the thing we're going to go to the strategy room. Why was I thinking to go to the room with the raptor in it to use the ID card thing? But yeah, we have Colonel. We have his ID card. So, belongs to my patients. Please hand it to... Well, there was an elevator. Is the strategy room the one where I got the map from? I think it is. I think that is the strategy room. Watch me save again. I wonder if there's a grade ranking, depending on how often you save. I don't care. I'm saving. I think I got it twisted. I think I was assuming to go to the room with the raptor with the darts that I never aimed at to use the computer terminal to play with the ID card. But actually, it might be more simple. It might be just going into the main hallway. Okay. Right, I know what I'm doing. Do I? Yeah, I think it's the map room because there were elevators in there and I do have a key card now. Although part of me now is thinking, because you have to go to the inventory to use it, is I'm now thinking, can I use the key card on that elevator? Like, why wouldn't I be able to use it on this one? Oh no, it's mentioning, it seems this elevator cannot be operated with the information on this ID card. Okay, no, it recognizes we have the ID card, but I can't use that one. Fine. I think there's probably going to be a big... Something's going to happen in the main hall. No, I'm not going to save. Don't worry, I'm not spamming that much. But I wonder if something's going to happen in the hall. I've been lucky. They haven't spawned another dinosaur yet. I'm watching. Wait, can I go through this door now? You have used the ID card. That was the strategy room. Wait. Because I can hide in the toilet and go into the vent if I need to. I know this game. This is the strategy room. This is where we're supposed to go. Thankfully I checked. Yeah, thankfully I went this direction. It almost feels like I'm just like stumbling, failing forward because I was not thinking this clearly. Data for an operation meeting. Will you read the file? Yes. Subject, reinforcement of ID management. Earlier in the week, there was a case in which someone used a terminal that rewrites the ID cards to gain unauthorized access. We know where that computer is. This person acquired the fingerprint data from the corpse of a staff member who died in the accident. He forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data and entered the laboratory area by way of the elevator. The problem is that the fingerprint collecting device was can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Since we'll be having experiments today, there'll be many outsiders visiting the facility. When creating the ID cards for the guests, keep a careful eye on the device. But we need the fingerprint sensor. Is that there? You got the SC device. When an ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. I wonder what body we're going to be using that on. Tom? Probably not. Because he was an outsider. They probably revoked his, but it is something to keep in... Because the body is still there, actually. The body hasn't disappeared. There's collision on it for a reason. But I don't know if it would be Tom's handprint. These appear to be images from the scouting satellite. It clearly shows the hostile area weapons positioning. Another plug, love it. I feel like, again, as I mentioned before, I finally finished climbing that hill of survival horror difficulty, and now the game is just letting up a tiny bit. Like I have save points. I've been through so many doors with save on it. Could hardly believe it. Oh, but that's what that's for. Interesting. This is DDK code disk E. Collect the input disk. Okay, that's E. So now I have L and E. You've never found out where to use L yet. Something related to Tom anyway. I wonder if rescuing Tom before he died, obviously, but therefore keeping Rick alive, I wonder if that's considered like the easy option, because like there's strength in numbers of keeping people alive. These machines are controlling the various tactical simulation programs. There's also a computer here. This terminal keeps tracks of the soldiers who are positioned in the facility. Can I use it? No. Indicate idle status or something. Also a big map here, I see the yellow thing. A video simulation of the worldwide weaponing position plan. How are dinosaurs involved in this? Data file for an operation meeting. Will you read the file? Yes. Oh no, wait, we've read this. Sorry, we did read this. I have no memory. I have as much memory as a PS1 memory card. No blocks left. But we do have a box. You can store ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug to open this emergency box. Yeah? I mean, they gave us a plug as a freebie. I'd be a fool not to use all the colors. And I have 3 with picking up that one. So I still have 2. Meaning, even if I found another red box, I'd be good. Look at the amount of... Oh wait, I can only carry 5 slag bullets. Is that what that means? Okay, interesting. I could take another hemostat. I am running awfully... I think this is actually the point where I need to think about resource management. Have I just been good at not using med packs? Because it feels like all of a sudden I've just a bunch of items and I don't know how to use them. I have just played Resident Evil 2 Remake on hardcore difficulty, so that's the mindset I'm in, and I'm training myself because tomorrow, today's Thursday, tomorrow Resident Evil Requiem comes out, so part of me wants to finish this game before Requiem comes out because I'm going to plug out the PlayStation and put in my PS5. I feel like I don't need to deal with this right now. Wait, where are my slag bullets? Oh no, they're combined into 10. Excellent. Okay, we have access to this yellow box. Wait, when I pressed access, why did it drag me back to the main gameplay screen? You'll never know. I probably should just heal Regina, but I'm almost at the point now I'm just curious to see how far I can get before she topples over. But I do have enough med packs now. I should be using a med pack before a resuscitation. You know what I mean? Yeah, we still have 2 plugs, so even if I find another red box, I can remote into the first one. The red box were in really handy locations. These yellow and green ones have been in the middle of nowhere. When am I ever coming back to this room? Realistically. I should probably get good at using... I think they're going to spawn a dinosaur when I go back out there. And I think the move should be to tranquilize it, and then run by it. There is vents. But the only vent that I have would bring us to that training room with the 2 dinosaurs, and that really isn't the place to be. I don't even really need to be there anymore. So why would I? Like, when are we ever going back to the training room? Words I'm probably going to regret. But I think for sure, as soon as I come back out here, there's going to be a raptor, which is why I turned the gates back on. That's sus. I am save scumming. I am going to treat myself to a save. The game has starved me for like over an hour and a half. I am treating myself to all the save points. I wonder if eventually I'll have to trap something in there. There'd be 2 ways to trap it from both sides. I'd actually be curious to go back out here again because we have an ID card and I opened something just to make my life easier. Like the more paths you create for each other. I'm actually so sick and tired of being here because that's locked. Because you haven't seen it on camera, I didn't record it, but the amount of times I died at the beginning of the game going to the 2nd floor with that raptor that was sleeping, I was so sick of doing that. The heliport, I can't open that for the future, no. This will come into play, I just don't know how. And we eventually have like the satellite stuff up there as well. So, refresh my memory. What did I stuff into this box? In this box, I have bullets. But I left bullets in this box and I haven't... Why would I leave bullets in here? And darts. Wait, has this replenished? Maybe. Why was I struggling for so long and I have like 20 shotgun bullets? Maybe we'll keep the bullets in there though for the moment because I shouldn't really be using that many bullets and I can't access anything yet. Okay, fine. Oh no, wait, put my bullets back. What? Maybe that's what happened. Okay, that's what I was going for. I think. Yeah, 10 bullets of each for the shotgun and the 3 darts. Can I not sort my inventory? What a mess. Now I remember this thing. This is a terminal that we can use. This box is used to check the personnel. This box is used to check the personnel who uses the elevator. If I use the keycard on it. Use. No, cannot be used here. Also these panel keys. I need to remember to use them. I hope the answer isn't so straightforward and that actually I could just put those 2 in. That was the beginning where the T-Rex came at me. But they were so differently shaped, I don't think that was the case. But you never know. I've done stupider. He's wearing white. We have the fingerprint thing. We could potentially use the fingerprint sensor machine on him, but it says only a researcher in white. Or is he our head honcho? Do I want to use the fingerprint? Let's not do it yet, but I have my eye on you. There's a body there. This elevator goes down to the laboratory area. A researcher's ID card is required to operate the elevator. Oh, they're going to want me... I think they're going to want me then to program the elevator. Okay, yeah. Okay, that is straightforward. They want me to use his hand, then go to the computer with the ID card. Okay, I see you, computer game. I see you. So, item, FC device, use. Oh, I'm sure this is a fun animation, but I'll just never be able to see it. She bent down. Fingerprint data has been collected. Okay. And then obviously it's for in there. Am I going to be able... If we sneak, can I turn on the switch before the raptor comes for us? Oh, that hasn't been helpful though. Did I leave a raptor? Hang on, I'm trying to work smarter, not harder. I might need to escape this way, so actually turn that on. Sorry, I have a plan. I have a strat. Not a good strategy, but I have a strategy. The mind is thinking. Am I playing the game the right way, or am I being too convoluted? I don't know. Drop a comment down below and let me know if I am the right strategy. Am I just too good at these types of games that I'm... Hang on, I know what to do. Don't worry, I'm not saving. Well... No, actually, I am going to save. I am going to treat myself to a save. Yeah, that's why I'm going this way, because I can save. I'm trying not to save scum, but, you know, like finding an oasis after a drought in a desert. But this is what I was really going for, because I couldn't go in here. I have the dart on the shotgun. Does he have the dart on the shotgun? Bloody better have the dart on the shotgun. Because I want to drop down and then I'm going to go into that door. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Office hallway. Pro gamer. Run, Regina. Now there is a raptor in here. But until I can survive. A device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. Staff assigned to the first floor, second floor, and B1. After ID data registered in this terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card. I'm not going to edit this. I think you need to see how on the edge of my seat I am, because I know there's a raptor in here. The raptor outside could also potentially break in. I forgot they can climb through, they can come through doors. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Something's happened. Please don't have a raptor. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. Enter the personnel registration number. Not the fingerprint thing? Oh. Crap. Hang on. I was planning for this. I took screenshots. Personnel changes of researchers. This was the body outside. Personnel changes of researchers old. Section, Special Aircraft Experiment Room. New, Third Energy Physics Laboratory. Registration number 57036. That was Mark Doyle. That was the first one. Then there was the changes. Paul Baker, 1123. Hang on. New Third Energy Stabilizer Experimentation Room. Paul Baker was also 58104. But we also have Third Energy Physics Laboratory or Third Energy Stabilizer Experiment Room. Which one are we going to go with? I don't know who's who. Mark Doyle or Paul Baker? Could be neither of them. Oh, this bloody game. Which one was Paul Baker? Paul Baker seems to be related to this room because I'm looking at my picture. I took an iPhone picture. Yes, Dino Crisis. If Regina had an iPhone, she would have done what I've done. I'm looking at an iPhone picture and I found the information in this room. So if I found the information in this room, I'm going to go with Paul Baker, which is 58104. The game has so far kept things really localized. Please enter the fingerprint data. Okay, well, we're going to find out now if the guy I've just scanned the fingerprints of is Paul Baker. Will you enter the fingerprint data? Please let it be him. Is it him? It's him. Okay, we're going with it because that's all I've gotten. Section, the stabilizer experiment room. ID researcher Paul Baker. Okay, that's Paul Baker then out there. Will you rewrite the card data? So not for the colonel. I don't want to talk colonel would have had more security access than a researcher. Okay. Oh, this is so sci-fi. This is thrilling. Oh, why does the game do this? Oh, I can't see. I'm keeping this in. The card data may be overwritten. I got the ID card. Okay. Yeah. Cannot believe the game didn't pause for me. I just paused it there. Damn. I never picked up that folder. I remember editing this and being like, you idiot, you left a folder. A file containing notices written to the staff. Will you read the file? I never read this. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the Third Energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel just from a single overflowing accident. So to prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing, we recently had a case in which someone used a terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today we are going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. In any cases, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. Okay, so I'm going to go through that door, which is where those raptors are. Will I be so lucky not to get gnawed at? We shall see. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever read this notice. What's this say? This area will be disinfected this weekend. All belongings should be kept in the lockers. Hang on, wait, there's no one in here. Actually, no, wait, hang on. Sorry, I want to bloody comb this room. There was a dinosaur in here on the table the other time. I'm going to use everything while I'm here. Let's scan this room, babes. Various office documents. Memo on the whiteboard. I think I read this memo. Yeah, this is Paul Baker. Okay, that was the one I took the iPhone picture of. There's nothing else. Okay. So we're going to leave, and then with time controls, turn right. Potentially hit the switch on the wall. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the switch in time. Now, if the raptor's up here, okay, it's not. That's what I was assuming, actually. There'd be a raptor up there. That I think would be funny, but also not funny. Oh, Should I go outside then and scan your man's hand? I'm kind of thinking maybe we should go back out there then and scan the man's hand, because we know we have his number. So until nothing happens, why not? If I have to go back and get your man's hand, but like, I'm not going to overwrite the card. It's a careful balance because of like, the game is going to order events for me to do different missions. But if I can preemptively keep myself out of harm's way by thinking smarter, not harder, then I could scan his hand. Wait, is there any hands left? Only an arm. Well, is there a hand on the arm? We shall see. I use this device. Use it. There is data stored. Overwrite the data, yes. And this was Mark Doyle. But we're not going to go to that terminal yet, but it's handy to have. You may not have had an iPhone in 1999, but you did have pen and paper, so I don't feel like it's cheating because I know I took pictures on my phone, but like you could have just got a pen and paper. I'm just lazy that way. But I think now, let's go into the elevator. You've used the card. I wonder if we could use the other hand that we just scanned there a second ago for the room with the tech guys in. Now, is a raptor going to break in from the elevator? Of course it is. Why? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm ready. I'm pressing. Look at the amount of blood. How has Regina survived this? Okay, I'm not going to have forever though. A file titled Security Manual Volume 1. Will you read my file? Yes. The ADK, the electronic system of the facility, has been updated. A more intricate DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility, has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced, and the security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based password key decoding part 1. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. Pen and paper time. Here is an example of correspondence chart between the letters and the code numbers. A is 1, B is 2, and C is 3. Okay, that's straightforward. Shit. I've come from the elevator. I've come from that little box. I'm facing the door that's blinking. Can I open those doors as shortcuts? That's the security barrier. No, I haven't. That barrier hasn't opened. That looked red. I'm pausing. I'll have to deal with it. Has been locked with the digital disk key DDK. You must check the... Ollie? L. We have L. We definitely have L. Yes. Okay, we have L. We definitely have L. Now, the good news is I've seen no 1 or 2, so I don't have to be dealing with... There's 26 letters in the alphabet, so I don't have to be dealing with, like, the letter L corresponding to 10. Please tell me I got that right. E is 5, F, G, H, I, J. No, L is 12, but you know what I was going for. So, with that in mind, we have... Our key is going to be... C, D, E, F, G, and H. Okay, so L, A, laboratory. Oh, this game. A, B, lab. We definitely have D, O. We have E, G, and H. Laboratory, okay. F. Right, I'm not spelling this right. Oh no, I am. Okay. Just making sure. I think this building has security issues beyond key cards. I think these passwords aren't... Okay, we're going in. Main hallway, B1. Excellent. Yeah, I think the Dino Crisis, I think the security breaches this building has had has been preventable. I can't see what I'm aiming at. Wait, what? Oh. And what does this matter? So in this room, there's two possibilities. There's going to be a door right at the other end. I could beeline. Or there's going to be another thing at the far end. Knowing how the game spawns in enemies, I would actually say let's investigate the far end first. Because I feel like if I go into the door in front of me, literally in front of me, if I come back out, they could put the raptor down that corridor. And then I'd have to use another dart. But on the comeback, I don't think they'd ever spawn the raptor there. I think they'd give you the leeway to, you know, swerve around. It's a very tight corridor. So that's my thinking. Is if I'm going to dart it, is it worth killing? Do I think I'm going to be coming here often? Well, maybe I will be coming here often. Not only because there's an elevator, but because it's going to be the building. Your boy's got bullets. I could use them. The other cheeky thing you could do is time it. And as soon as that thing falls down, run for it. Well, it's a risky play if there's multiple dinosaurs, but I'm only seeing the one. But that is a strategy you could actually do, is as soon as that thing falls... Oh, there is two. That's so cheeky. And they're out of sync, which is an issue, because I can't then accomplish what I'm trying to do there, right? I feel like I'm such a tight arse when it comes to ammo. So should I just start shooting them? They could also be a nuisance if they start stalking me, because dinosaurs can't open doors, they can open doors. So while I'm thinking about ammo conservation, maybe the move though is to just rid of them. Now, the one thing I did cheat in Google was if I could shoot through lasers, because when I first encountered a laser, I was like, can I shoot through it? And I did Google, and it did say I could shoot through a laser, but it also mentioned to only ever use the handgun. Not because, like, why wouldn't you? But I think it also mentioned, like, sometimes the shotgun doesn't work through lasers, but the handgun does. So, like, when did she shoot and read that? I didn't read anything else, I swear. But I did, because I was curious, I was like, this is a 90s game, would it be that smart? I'm listening on feedback, and sometimes I feel like I'm doing shots that aren't hitting, because you can hear, like, I don't think that one hit. I think that hit. I think I saw blood there though. I actually use all my bullets. It might have been worth it though. It does seem like an important hallway. Oh, why wouldn't you? Check. The larger shot size makes them more destructive than SG bullets, but SG bullets had better spread. A wider target area. Yeah, I think we gotta use that. I don't think that worked. I can't be wasting ammo like that. Okay, first one I saw blood drop. I didn't see blood drop from this one. She pointing at it? She is. Okay. Whose blood is that? Okay, the blood's spawning in. Oh, I don't trust it. Okay, yeah. I think that's definitely blood. Okay. A lot of ammo. But I think for peace of mind, if they start spawning in, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, because like even as I predicted. Box. That is a... okay. This is getting serial. Yes, I'm going to use the box next. I have handgun bullets in that box. I have 2 plugs. I do have 2 plugs. Let's use it. Wow, this is stacked. This was so worth it. We've bullets for days. Now I'm going to have to serve my... yeah. My darts. Done. Oh wait, these are even stronger ones. Maybe I should mix until I have a full set. So your boy has loads of bloody mixing stuff. Like, oh my golly, does he have a load of mixing stuff? He does. Like, look at all this anesthetic. Yeah, he has the budget. I think he can spend a couple. Okay, so that's elevator hall. Go back to this one. Do I want to use the 40 S&W bullets? As much as I'd love to, those seem like boss battle bullets. I'm actually thinking let's just grab... Did I not like have like 1 or 2 bullets left? No. I'm feeling good about our ammo situation. So I feel like that end... This is a library, and this is like a once-off room. Yeah. I heard a noise. But this is a once-off room. So... oh, he says... Why did I pause there? Shit. I don't have the right ammo. Kept the plus, didn't I? I don't want to die. I'm going to use that. Please tell me it paused. Please tell me it paused. This is what I have to deal with. I'm not going to cut that one. I need you to understand what that's like. Okay, quickly, loot the room. A category of the data stored... hang on. A category of the data stored here... so frustrated from that. A category of the data stored is shown here. The weapons development project in this facility. Chemical reaction experiment data for the stabilizer. Okay, what's this? Research area hall M. If I go back, will that be sleeping or I... That's a door. Category data is shown here. The third energy fundamental button. Well, while I'm here, I might as well check the map. What did I walk out into? Oh, okay. You got the handgun sights. A critical hit will inflict tremendous damage. Oh, we should use that. Because I have to equip it in a hurry. All data storage is electronically locked. The key chip with the correct data saved must be set to open it. Oh, this is a reoccurring room. A terminal to manage the information of the key chips that are used to open the data storage. You can input the data to a key chip and search the data storage from here. Oh, this is going to be an important room for us. That was, why did I go into the hall? Wait. Yeah, okay. Shit. I'm doomed in this stupid hallway. Forevermore. Computer room. Probably has the chip that I need. These camera angles. Supercomputer is installed on the wall. The computer is used to simulate the energy efficiency of the third field. A file titled Security Manual Volume 2. Will you read it? Uh-oh. Okay, what's the twist here? This has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced which improves the level of security. You'll need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based key decoding part 2. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate... Bear with me. I need to like put every brain cell. I'm activating every brain stem. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate the columns to be deleted. For example, if 2 is in the keyword, you should delete all the letters from the second column of the code. Okay, and a column, like The Sims, is a tall... Why did I make that hand movement on camera? Is a vertically, like a ladder. This is the supercomputer. A slot to insert a key card. There is an identical slot at the other side of the monitor. I'm going to need a friend to help us. What we're going to need too is something. Okay, we got a plug. And there's also something on this. What's this? Toolbox. You got the screwdriver, a specifically shaped screwdriver that is used for computer maintenance. What's that for? It is a notice regarding the panel next to it. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed for the force release. One more time. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed for the forced release of this lock. So I think this is one of those situations where I'm not going to touch that. I am so tempted to touch that. I can see there's something rendered inside, but I'm pretty sure if she touches that, she's gone. I will do, like it said, not do that. But can I interact with this computer? Yes. Experimental area control program running. Auto lock status on. Will you release the lock? No, not yet. I have to read that for like a third time. What are we unlocking before I do that? Rue, when was this? No. Unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside this power supply panel needed for the forced release of the lock. There's a note, hang on. Do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. Full stop. The circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed for the forced release of the lock. Oh, so maybe it malfunctions after we turn off the lock. There's an open-close device on the lid of the panel. The lid fixed in place with the screws. Don't use the screwdriver on that until that malfunctions. What's this then? Oh no, I thought that was what we could open. Okay, do not put the screwdriver on that. Oh wait, this is a save room. Oh, excellent. I didn't realize this was a save room. This is a save room. Okay. Oh, that's... I was like, what the hell am I going to do? This is an intense place to be. Well, knowing this is a save room, I would like to save, and then investigate what's in this hallway now that I know there isn't a dinosaur in here. What was that noise? Yes. Yep, this is how I've been playing Dino Crisis. I've been editing a lot of them out for you, but I have to keep some in so you understand. Where am I hearing that noise from? The research meeting room. Filing cabinets, minute books. But I found the code input disk E, so I have the full set now, don't I? I do. Excellent. Okay, I'm back. A big screen where the image from a projector would be shown. Also a phone. Do you want to interact with that? Blood there too. Can't interact with the blood. On the wall. Adding another gas to one. Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas. I need to write this down. Red gas. If someone ever finds these papers, they're going to be like, what the hell is he writing? Neutralizes green gas. Blue gas neutralizes poison in orange. Blue gas neutralizes... I am doing this on pen and paper, not an iPhone. Green neutralizes the poison in purple. Neutralizes purple. Remember the rules when mixing the gases. And then what was the one about 30? Okay, hang on. Adding gas to one with level under 30 is good. Okay, it's like a tick. And there's, I see a gas canister there actually. Oh no, just a plug. Oh, this isn't getting old for me. Nothing useful. I want to read the sign. Make sure to lock the door by the computer during experiments. This computer terminal controls the condition of the experiment room remotely. Something is shown on the display. Lock code. Oh, I need that. Lock code 7428. That's for the computer, I think. 7248. Oh, I need that yellow book. It looks like a researcher's journal. Will you read the journal? Yes. March, third energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. Okay, actually we're learning about this. Okay, this is lore. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from oxygen, the air. The completion of this system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use. We took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for our future, but something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? April. I think they're talking about the scientist. What we're after. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel K, the leader of the project in the computer room lately. What are they up to? I need to read that again. Right. So this is lore. 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 Secret lab. Lore. Okay, this is the clue. Mike's found the clue. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room, where that stupid raptor is. That raptor is gonna have to be killed as long as I'm in there. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room. The code. That's how they put a save point. Oh wait, that door that I saw, I actually cannot go into. I don't think. We can test it, but it's red. Oh, why did I press? Shit. Oh. It's back on my... The door is locked, but there doesn't appear to be in place set a key. I can use this box. You can store emergency. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I need 2 plugs. I only have... No. How many plugs? I only have 1. Or am I back to 2? That's a different color light though. That's white. We've never seen a white one before. Oh, I do have 2 plugs. But I don't know. I do have 2 plugs. I could use them. But is the move accessing another... Like, those 2 plugs could be used to access 2 more colors of the other. But there could be something really good in the white box. I guess use them. I might regret this. Let's use them. It's just a load of crap. I shouldn't have used them. Oh no, this is a green box. Actually, no, I do have access then to all the other stuff. Fabulous. I didn't realize it was green. What? It was green always 2? I thought green was always just 1. Doesn't matter. That'll come in clutch that we have a network going. Should I be storing stuff in them? I did pick up a heck of a lot of hemostats. Like I haven't been using the aids. I'm gonna turn it off for the minute. That seems very intentional. It almost feels like you could almost trap the raptor in there. Oh, you know what I mean? You could actually do that. I guess once we're done with the room, you could trap a raptor in those 2 laser gates. It could ring a roseate. Right, I'm gonna save and come back to this later. No, immediately for you, but later for me in real life. I need a break. I've been playing a lot today. Yeah, like basically, I've played in 2 today. It's been 2 goes. Okay, more than that. Okay. Right, I'm back. I'm locked in. It's the night before Resident Evil Requiem. I want to make good progress because I want to play Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. I am enjoying this, but it's Resident Evil Requiem. I think the first order... Oh, first off, because I've edited everything up until this point. In the library room, when I shot the dinosaur with the anesthetic dart, I caught it in editing. The dinosaur actually bled. So 1 shot with that dart actually killed it. It didn't just put it to sleep. So we should actually be thinking about those anesthetic darts more. And I'm so thankful I've been hoarding all of those anesthetic medicines because then I can make a lot of darts with them. I can do a mix and match, I think. So that's definitely something we should think about because like using 1 dart is like it's far more effective than, you know, pistol bullets or shotgun bullets. Definitely food for thought. Anyway, I think the first order of business is to enter that code on the computer and just see what happens. I'm guessing we're going to be running back and forth between the library. So I wrote it on a piece of paper earlier today, 7248. So let's release the lock. Enter the area number to be released. 7248. The number has been confirmed. The gas experiment room lock has been released. Where is that? That's nothing to do with the library. It must be the room I was just in with all the lore. I guess I call it the lore room. I'm glad I kept that on. Must be in here. Research meeting room. If not, where else could it be? I hope it's in here. It is the gas experiment room. Okay, and I have my notes here. Okay, it looks like it could be a puzzle. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is so sci-fi. Wait, who's in there? Somebody in there. Do you see that? So don't set the gas off in there yet. Gas bottles for experiments. 3 different types of gas can be mixed. Yeah, I know that. Okay, let's not play with the control panel. Can I go in and talk? I'll shoot you. Shot dinosaurs. Don't make me think. The chamber is filled with poisonous gas and the door has been automatically locked. Well, there's somebody in there. Power distribution power for the experiment devices. A gas detector is also. Did somebody poison someone innocent? A researcher, a doctor? Notes for gas mixing experiment. The lethal poison level of the gas for humans is 85 or greater. The closer the color of gas becomes to the color of the 3 basic colors, red, blue, and green, the more poisonous the gas becomes. If the color becomes transparent through mixing, toxins have been neutralized. That's an interesting puzzle because I guess it's to do with color grading, RGB. It's just like, you know, the pipes we did earlier. When you use the gas chamber, be sure to set the electronic lock. Yeah, though. Did we? So, there are 3 buttons. They are used to supply gas to the gas chamber. Which button will you press? Red, green, blue. Oh no! Okay, hang on. I got my cheat sheet, my piece of paper I wrote earlier. There's someone in there. Okay, guys, but he's still alive because it's under 85. But if it's over 85, I'll kill him. So let's not do that. Adding gas to 1 with a level under 30 is okay. What does that mean in the context? Red gas neutralizes green gas. That's more of a yellow. Blue gas neutralizes orange. Green neutralizes purple. So I saw purple on the bar, but I don't think they're referring to the purple on the bar. So I don't think we should use green. That's kind of going greenish yellow. Now, because your boy photoshops a lot, I am going to say red. I mean, that's yellow going green, so I'm going to say red. Never mind. We're going for transparency. I'm ignoring the cheat sheet. Okay, I know what needs to be done. We're trying to get the color down. Okay. Never mind. I'm not looking at this. Okay. I know my photoshopping. And then I'm going to go red to neutralize the green. Red gas neutralizes green gas. What? Go back to blue. Green. I wrote here red gas neutralizes green gas, but it clearly doesn't. I'm gonna have a play with blue again. No, don't do that. Oh, well, the problem there is I've just made it green and still, that's purple. That's green. It is so green. What if I press green again? That is super green. That is so green that red doesn't work. Excellent. Okay, I think it's more about getting to a color. Like you're gonna have to raise it then lower. Okay, so blue gas neutralize that. I'm seeing orange. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So I should be able to go in now. Who is that person? I have a dart, don't I? I need an Uzi. No. I am not afraid to use slag bullets on you. I think what's interesting is because this game is made by Capcom and it's so like Resident Evil, I'm having a hard time disconnecting this from the Resident Evil universe. To the point I feel like if they remake Dino Crisis, they should just connect the two together. Why not? Because I just keep thinking about that person turning into like a monster, which would happen in Resident Evil. Who's this howdy?
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
You got the B1 key chip. You know what's interesting is that we may potentially have to scan his hand. The numbers 3695 are handwritten onto it. Oh, you got the small size key. The words emergency case are carved into it. That's for the medical. I know where that's for. That's for the medical bay. And look, it's like a PNG image, but they forgot to take the transparency out. Do you see that black thing above the key? It's like their photoshopping was not up to snuff. I'm hoping I checked everybody so far. I've looted everyone possible. Okay, knowing that he died, I'll go back to the anesthetic darts. I should make more of those. I don't like when the camera does that. Leave. Wait, can I escape this without... Hang on, I should be able to lock it. Hang on, think, Leroy, think. Do I need to come back here? No. But I can trap it. No, but there's a bloody box I need to access if I... Or I access it now and never come back. I mean, it's remote. I can always remote into it. Oh my god, my screen's gone black. Okay, how are we doing? Wait, okay. Do I have any access? Control room. I would be very much into making more of those darts. I might take one. Please do not break out of that room. Okay. Is it gonna break out? Ooh. No, okay. I'm going back. I'm nervous. Okay, back to the computer room. I got the key. Which computer was it that I could program the... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I think there was a computer in the library. Did I leave a raptor in the library? Yes, save. No, I didn't leave a raptor. One broke in though. I shot one. Then I might have to shoot another. Maybe. I think there could be one in here, but I can shoot it with the dart. Terminal to manage the information of the key chips that are used to open. You can input the data to a key chip and search data storage from here. Yes. Item B1 unlocks the library room cell. Needs rewriting. Will you overwrite the key chip data? Yes. 3, 6, 9, 5. The number has been confirmed. Displaying the magnetic pattern. Data for the storage 3695. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chip correctly. Eh? Wait, which one's the white and which one's the blue? It's obviously to look like, I know it's to look like the one on the lower left. But what bit's the white bit and what bit's the blue bit? Oh wait, count them. 2, 4. That's not gonna help. It must be the white for white, right? That must be it. No. Hang on. Oh, I have ballsed it. Whew. Okay. Data overwritten complete. Data storage 3695. The indicator has been turned on. The numbers 3695 are handwritten onto it. That's how much I have to wait for this screen. I know I keep saying that. You must be sick to death hearing me say that. Now, I'm terrified that if I exit, there's going to be a cutscene. Okay, I think I got to pause in. Yeah. I saw the light. Don't be playing with me on that camera, man. My heart can't take it, actually. Here we go. All data storage is electronically locked. The key chip with the correct data must be set to open. I don't have to operate this anymore. Do I have to go back to the computer room? It must be to go back to the computer room. Let's read what this is related to. A category of the data is shown here, the weapons development project in this facility. Weapons development. I'm ready to turn that laser on if there's a friend waiting outside. Just in case. It's so interesting how much suspense that can add to the game. I would be curious about making more anesthetic. I have a poison dart. So if I add this here, I've been playing this game for like 6 hours and I have barely used the mix screen. I think I've only used it once. But I think if I do an anesthetic aid and I mix that with a poison... Oh, I can't. No, wait, this increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties. But if I want to do something with a pose, this warhead is armed with a deadly poison that kills an enemy with one shot. No, wait, a poison dart is different than an anesthetic dart. An anesthetic dart, if I can make, is it that I can make an anesthetic dart as potent as a poison dart if I bulk it up with an anesthetic aid? None of that makes any sense. Okay, I have 4 hemostats, so I should put 2 of those away. Yes. I have 2 boxes. How many, like, I have so many. Actually, I don't have as many as I thought I do. I don't say I have a lot of hemostats, but actually I don't. Right, let's just go back to the computer room and see if I can now do something from this terminal. I've unlocked the files, but where else would I access it from? Oh, do I have to go back to the situation room? Or the research room? The room where I trapped a dinosaur. Oh no, here we go. A terminal to operate the supercomputer. This machine is turned on. No. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to then go back to that stupid terminal room. Oh wait, there was this thing too though. This hasn't come into play yet. It's notice regarding the panel. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside the panel power. Maybe I can use the screwdriver on this. I was afraid to get electrocuted, but have I saved? What have I done? Yeah, just do it. She might get electrocuted. Do I need to blow this up? Okay, is she gonna get electrocuted? Oh no, I'm going between switching it on and off as I open up different parts of the terminal, I think. I don't have to operate this right now. But we do. Wait, is there a computer I missed? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save. I may go back into that room where I left the raptor. Sorry. Not my favorite thing to do. Maybe there's a computer in here I can use. I forget. This computer terminal controls the condition of the experiment room. Something is shown on display. Lock code 724. Actually, I'm a little confused now. It's so interesting to me for Dino Crisis. Normally laser gates, not that I hate them, but typically in a video game I play, they're used as barriers just to prevent progression. You have to go and solve a puzzle, do a challenge, some platforming, even in Resident Evil. But this is the first game where you do use the laser gates to your advantage to, like, you know, prevent dinosaurs from attacking you. So they have such a cool function. It's been it has been the most interesting implementation of laser gates that at least I can recall from my pea-sized brain actually enjoying, because laser gates are typically something I just look at and roll my eyes and I'm like, okay, I have to, you know, wade through the sewers to do a challenge and fight a boss enemy to unlock a door somewhere, and, you know, the laser gates turn off. That's normally how it's always been in traditional games, but just seeing where you can use them in a different way. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm going through the definition of insanity. All data storage is electronically locked. The key chip with the correct data saved. I did, it's green. A weapons development project. I can't tell if it's just like late 90s interlacing, but no, the elevator in that room is blinking. I was wondering when the penny would drop for that. Would that bring us to facility 2F? Maybe? Oh, am I really going out on an expedition? I think I might be. That is blinking. Okay, I have the darts. Yeah, because this one kills an enemy in a single shot. Of course. Oh, I do have an intensifier. Now, where did I put the intensifier? I think it was in the green box. Not going to be helpful. Okay, I think the strategy then must be to go back to that elevator room. Ow. Who's that die? Oh, it's awake. No, that's still closed. Into the elevator. Like Regina, get into that stupid lift. With the card you have now, you can go up to the first floor level. Will you go up to the first floor level? Yes? Did I ever check with the programmed card? Well, there was the small key on the body, which would actually bring us back to that medical bay kind of in the vicinity. So I think that is the strategy to go back there. You almost hold your breath in a way. You're waiting for like the penny to drop, the shoe to drop, something to happen. It's very at the edge of your seat. Oh wait, there was a computer in here. That's just an email thing. That's not an interactable computer. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? There's a body here. I wasn't like, oh, you know. You'll also have a fingerprint. I should think about that. I'm literally saving every 3 minutes or every 10 minutes. Talk to him. It's a security control panel. It shows the ground area. No, talk to him, Regina.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of the dock here.
Hang on. Pulling up my iPhone images I took pictures of. Remember that guy outside? Paul Baker was the third energy stabilizer experiment room, 58104. That was Paul Baker. But who was the other guy? Mark Doyle. He was outside. He was the body. No, that was 57036. That was just third energy physics laboratory. No, nothing to do with physics. Let's see. Can we use the key card for this elevator? No, not for the information on this ID card. But I have a key box that could potentially... What's in that box? Okay, I can access my intensifier from here. Look at all my anesthetic aids. Yeah, I do have an intensifier. So I'm gonna take that out, put the aid back. Then if I mix the poison dart... No, the anesthetic dart. If I mix that with the intensifier... What do I get? Hang on. Showing me a picture. Giving me an orange dart. Okay, let me check the picture then of this one. That's a red dart though. I will allow it for now. Should I use the intensifier? Can I mix the intensifier? No, I can't. Not with the poison dart. I wonder if you can mix it twice to make red. Like a plus. Potentially. But I don't know if that's the best use of resources. Because you can probably like use an intensifier on a med pack. No, don't do that. But you can make a full one. And I think that one does stop the bleeding. So the intensifier is a very powerful, because you can even make a med kit with the hemostat. No, don't do that though. So the intensifier is actually a very powerful item. I should be using that wisely. And that's really interesting that I have a green thing. Wait, is that like a laser gate now? That's good to know how that works. So not necessarily... keep thinking of like the Nemesis or something from Resident Evil 3. No. And there's those little thingies, those little ground ones. Go in here. Will this box have anything useful in it? Did I take the med pack? There's Tom's corpse. It's Tom's and weapons. He is holding an Uzi. I do have a small key. A small size key made of aluminium. Which emergency case will you open, left or right? Oh, that's so unfair. I don't know which one to open. Is it a use once only situation? Hang on, that's not fair. If I owned a Primus strategy guide from the 90s, it would tell you which one to open. They would know what's in here. Not that I want to be a big fat cheater, but this is actually one of those things that I have no guilt in Googling. Tell you the truth, I'm gonna Google. Dino Crisis, which emergency? Choosing the left rewards players with resuscitation, while the right case provides a med pack M. Okay, what does the hive mind of Reddit think? Thing is, when I think about Dino Crisis, if you die, you have resuscitation. But I don't actually know what happens to enemy HP. Like when you resuscitate and the room resets, does the enemy, does the boss reset too, and therefore you're working from the beginning? Because for a boss battle, it's normally about stamina. You want to live as long as possible to defeat the boss. I feel like in this type of game, if you use resuscitation and you go back in there, well, yeah, I feel like if you use resuscitation, the enemy HP would reset. So from that line of thinking, I would prefer to take the med pack. So I'm gonna go for right. You've unlocked the emergency case. Will you take the multiplier? Okay, well that wasn't what was... Google lied to me, but I'm glad I got the multiplier. The multiplier is a very powerful tool for mixing. So yes. Mixing this with another medicine will allow you to multiply that item. I mean, like darts? No, not my poison dart. Why? Oh. But I can mix it though with anesthetic darts if I wanted to. Oh, I was thinking of intensifier, but multiplier is good. Oh wait, I can take everything. Will you take the med pack M? Why was it saying? I thought it was just one or the other. Oh, this game. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take everything and then dump it in an emergency box. Yeah, let's just take it. Damn, those are fast. I want to check, can I actually open from the other side? It'd be really handy. That eventually opens for me. No, that would make my life so much easier if I could have. Eventually, I guess we're going to go back outside because that would be where that would bring you. Run, Regina, run up the stairs. Go, go, go. Let's just dump some stuff into that box. Well, is green the box I want to dump it into, or do I want to dump it into a red box? I feel like red is in so much more of a central place. It's near. Red is much easier to access location wise. It's in such central places. It's in like the first floor elevator room. I don't know what we're going to do though, because I don't know what to do next. Can I interact with this computer? It's a security control panel. This shows the underground. No. What's going on? The only thing we could do is, can we turn off power? Can power be turned off in the basement? I could check. How do I frickin' even... Oh, I remember. Unfortunately, I do remember how to get to the basement. What's the quickest way for me to get outside? Might be to hop, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Yeah, okay, because I don't need to dump anything in the box. I'm just turning off power. I don't even think this is the right thing to do, to the point that if this is not the right thing to do, I might be lazy and just reload, because I'm trying to keep my time low just in case there's a grade. If there's a louder grade being given, I want it. Is it turning off power in basement? I'm really out of answers. All I can think about that is definitely underground, and we need to access those files, and I don't know how else I could access those files besides turning off power. And the computer wouldn't let me do anything. I'm not messing with the power distribution of this. I'm not messing with these though, am I? No. So I need to get ready to run from this raptor. Be prepared, Regina. God, a quick turn by accident and I still live to tell the tale. Oh my golly, Regina. Go, Regina, go, 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 go. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. I don't think it's gonna let me turn off the power. I'm being very abstract. Go down, Regina. But I can access. I can go somewhere. I can go up the stairs or something. Now, is this the right thing to do? I think not. You can charge a battery if you set it here. Don't need to operate this anymore. No. No, not that. Wait a damn minute. Did I push this before? Oh, my controller does vibrate. I'll collect this another time because clearly... How am I getting into those files? Wait, if I turn on the lasers while that's over it, what happens? Oh, I thought it would burn it or something. It is interesting that that spawned there. I don't think I wanted to waste a bullet on that. Oh, I'm just going to reset actually. I've like made no progress since I've done this. Literally. What am I missing? This machine is turned on. I'm going back to the library. Wait, I don't have any handgun ammo though. I should also equip that. I forgot to do that. But it's not like... Sorry. I don't think this is it at all. I don't think it's this type of game. No, it's so not that. So thinking I could mess with the power. Wait, what if I'm overthinking it? And it's just something as simple as like, it's also a receptacle. It didn't hint that it's a receptacle. But what if the green light thing is also a receptacle? And you can just, you know, insert the key card into it. I've reloaded. Oh no, what? The game punishes you for reloading is something I've noticed. If I reload, okay, well now I'm free reign of here. That's where that came from. Out of order, it does not look like it can be operated. But fine, now that I have the full reign, am I missing something? Did I take this map? Wait, I didn't take the map. Wait a damn minute. I didn't take the map of this. Oh, I have. No, I've been everywhere. I've now taken the map of everything. There's something blinking on facility 2F, but do I have access to that door? That was outside. That door, though, wasn't electronic. That door was more of like a lock and key, or maybe somewhere you'd return to from an elevator. Right, I am back. I stopped to have some dinner and I have actually printed out maps. I'm really trying not to cheat, so what I've done instead is I went onto GameFAQs and there was a user called Farm3Y. I'll put a link in the description. But they've done labeled maps, so it's not fully a cheat, but like the game doesn't label the rooms, and I think it's just really helpful to have maps. There seems to be another level called B2, which we haven't been to yet, so actually I haven't printed that out, but if I need to, I can in the future. I'm really trying not to spoil things for myself, but I think having labeled maps would help. That said, I've been examining these labeled maps off camera, and I'm none the wiser. Pro tip, if you plan on printing some for yourself as well, invert the colors, because your printer cannot really do black and white that way. It needs to do like majority white and just, you know, black text. And what's really cool about it is that on the web page you can disable and enable different things you want to see. So I disabled all the hints. The only thing that's been populated on this is like the labels of the room and the ones that have the safety boxes in them. But it doesn't even tell me what color the safety boxes are, it just highlights it. So I feel pretty good, like I'm not spoiling things for myself. But I'm looking at the first floor and we could go back to the strategy room that was by the save room. I'm not convinced the answer is there, but we can try. And then the only other place I haven't been to, and it is blinking on the map screen, is the second floor, but they're calling it on this labeling the comms room. And from what we've just done, to me, it doesn't feel like comms room is the answer, but I've really no other lead, so I'm willing to check it out. You've used the card. Yeah, I go up to the first floor. Yeah, sure. I don't think my answer is on the second floor, but I'm trying to engage to a point. So if I really run out of options, I will look up the solution. I will look up the answer, but I try to verbalize every thought process I have, just so you guys know that I'm really trying my best. But like, I've gone to the basement B1 to try to turn off power. It's something to do with disengaging the lock. And I don't even know why I'm going here. This is so not the answer. Right, I have a raptor on my ass. It's nothing to do with this, though. It's nothing to do with communication, I don't think. Oh wait, what room is this? This is the antenna room. We do have the ID card actually. Hang on, I need a refresher. What was in here? Nothing. There was a slot for the antenna activation key. No, that's nothing to do with us. There's no power to activate. No, this is not it. They're gonna break out. May. The door is locked from the... No! And truthfully, the way we've been playing the game, like Capcom has been localizing everything to... Oh, I never printed the facility outdoors. Oops, I wouldn't even know how to get there. Right, the only way I could get to facility outdoors is if I go outside. It isn't speaking to us that we can go outside, because it's not even blinking. That was for the helipad. I'm looking at the map. This floor, this is the second floor. Antenna control room, cheese room. I think we're going to come back here sooner than later, but I don't think it's for now. Let me have a look at the first floor. I don't think it's outside either. I didn't print outside though, in fairness. The office is the room with the keycard stuff, and I don't think yet. Strategy room? I'm going to reset because I already have a save nearby. I'm not making progress, so I may as well just use my different saves. I just noticed on the loading screen there's a bird. We haven't really seen anything bird focused. Oh no, it was the other way. I'm really running out of places to check. I don't think it's going to be in the strategy room at all. Actually, the only reason why I'm here is I'm very curious to see Data for an operational meeting. What was this again? Reinforcements. This is the ID management stuff. But we do have a loot box here. So that's my curiosity. It's the value of coming back here. It's just checking what did I actually stuff in this. Just med packs, hemostats, intensifiers, and resuscitation. I only need the one. Can I interact with any of this? The computer screen indicates idle status. Oh yeah, there was a computer here. So this is where we need to be. This terminal tracks the soldiers for your position in the facility. No, these are just tactical. This has nothing to do. I think being stuck helps no one, but I can hold my hands up and be humble and say I might have to actually use a strategy guide or a walkthrough, because I'm gonna have one more look in the library, and I broke off this panel. We trapped a dinosaur in the gas experiment room. You actually think in the gas... I don't think weapons, you'd access that through the gas. I don't think there was a computer in the gas experiment room. I'm quite desperate. I might just have to check. A simulation is being run on a supercomputer. The results of the calculations done by the computer are displayed on the monitor. I just tried to insert a key. No, none of these IDs are working. Do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside the panel... This panel supplies the electrical power needed for the forced release. Forced release of the lock, right? That is so telling. Forced release of the lock. But I've shot that and nothing has happened. I shot that literally with a shotgun. Maybe I shoot the server in the library room. I don't need to operate this anymore. This was the computer. Hang on. All data storage is electronically locked. The key chip with the correct data saved must be set to open it, which we did at that terminal. What? What? Are you seeing this? Hang on. It's jumping between gameplay and inventory, so my screen's going crazy. You got the keycard R. The letter R. You saw me I did this in 4K. I've used everything on this. How has this worked? The letter R is carved into this card. Keycard R. A keycard that can unlock an electronic lock. R. Let me look at my map. R. Research meeting room. No. Main hallway. R. A memo is in data storage. Would you read the memo? Yes. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to use to enter the secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret code for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. No, wait. The other key card is in the chief's room. That was upstairs where we got attacked by the T-Rex and we had to insert the things. I have those. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Now, if you find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I'll leave that to you. Good luck. That is the key card that you need to use to enter a secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card. Chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel key. Is there a safe in that room if I insert those thingy-majiggies? Now, if you find out where the laboratory is, everything... Or in the laboratory. I need to be very careful that I don't go into a Dino Crisis action scene. The other key card is in the chief's room. So I'm going to insert those two things, which we had like at the very beginning of the game, I just never did, are written on the panel key. Okay. Pause. Okay. Panel key. Secret codes are written on the panel keys. Key card R. No, there's no number written on that. Panel keys. Nothing written on that. Secret codes is written on the panel key. Leo and Saul. And if I equip makes an enemy sleep, okay, that's fine. There's still going to be one there out in the hall. I could potentially shoot it with a poison dart. No, wait, that's so good. I want to keep it for something even better. What can I mix? I wonder if I can multiply the poison dart. That'd be excellent. No, we'll just go with the anesthetic dart. I've been going stir crazy. Why did that work this time? I'm gonna check my box. Maybe I should take out the 40 S&W bullets. Like, why am I not using them? Use an intensifier. The shotgun is still probably the most powerful weapon, so even though I'm reading a lot into the 40 S&W bullets, I should still probably use them anyway. And then if I go to equip, let me fix this gun. The handgun sights, right? Let's do that on it too. Wait, that has a custom and a sight. That's cool. Oh yeah, look at the gun. There's like a laser scope on it. I wonder how that's going to, you know, come into play. This is still the closest save point, so I might just run in here and then come back out and save. I feel like I deserve a save after all of that. Like, what the hell? Yes, please. Like, I printed out maps and everything because I thought I was like running up against a difficulty block. I've definitely put the key card at that terminal before and nothing has happened. 99.9% sure I've done. Like, of course I would have. You stupid thing. Let's see how good the gun is. Oh, she's getting headshots. Oh, wait, that gun's powerful. They ain't bleeding. Hopefully that was worth it. Well, if it keeps it out of the hallway, then it'll have been worth it. Oh, the gun has got some kick to it. I like that. Oh yeah, in this save file, I need to grab the map. Yeah, let's just go up to the chief's room, and then we'll work on what we know. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a dinosaur in the lounge. I'll come out to attack us. That'll be a bit of a bollock. I think I'm just going to run by it though. I think if we leg it, we should be fine. Oh wait, no, maybe what room does that come from? I heard something. Commemorative medal displayed here. There are 2 slots under the frame where panel keys can be inserted. Okay, so when I used this before, I thought that we only had the one for the right. Like there's one on the left and the right. But actually now paying closer inspection, because I've been editing, so I've been watching stuff for the second time. Saul and the other one had actually different symbols on them respectively, and I actually do think they match up. So if I go to item, panel key 1, hang on, before I insert it though, let's check it. This one says Saul. Actually, I might write this down. Saul. No, that is not Saul. That is 50L. Okay, hang on a second, what's this say? 50L. I thought it was Saul, but I think that could actually be 50L. And then that says Leo, LE0. But what that could actually be is L that matches up with Saul, because that's going to be 12. 12. E is 5. 0. Let's see. So we're going to use the first panel. Another day in the office for me playing on a retro scaler. This is original hardware. This isn't an emulation thing. Okay. Panel key 2. Use. Right. Panel key has been set. Okay, so yeah, that definitely lifts up because they correspond. There's a panel here that accepts. So it depends on how many digits. Because the thing is, L numerically is going to be 12. If J is 10, E is 5, J is 10, L is 12. So that's 1, 2, 4, an 8-digit combination. Is there going to be 8? Because Leo is also an L. Will you enter a number? Sure. Let me just see, how many digits are we going working with? 2, 3, is it 8? It looks like it fit. Oh no, it's 6. Nothing happened. But Saul and Leo, like L and L, the end of Saul and the beginning of Leo is L, and that is 12. So maybe, I could be, by the way, entirely wrong. But what I thought was Saul, looking back at it now, could actually be 50L. If I do 501250, oh, I'm in trouble. That was the only thing. Saul Leo. Oh no, it can't be Leo Saul, unless it's like 1 Leo Saul 12 type of thing. Yeah, L is 12. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Definitely 12. And it said that there was written on them. Leo. 1, 5 for A, B, yeah, 5 for E. O, Saul, but that was 5. 2, Saul and Leo. 5, 0, 1, 2. 6 digits. Saul and Leo. What if I look at it upside down? It kind of works upside down too. 70503. I don't think this is it. I am so glad that my demented brain thinking of turning a piece of paper upside down is the right strategy. Oh my golly. I thought it was related to like alphanumeric. So that's the code L. So L and R, I think that's for the computer terminal left and right. Okay, don't get hit by a dinosaur. Okay, nothing. Oh yeah, what was this thing? Was that opened for me? Various miniature statues, they all seem to be weapons. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a weapon lock thing. Oh, well, they are mentioning weapons. Yeah, I guess. Okay, avoid the dinosaur and run. I just like ran into that. Okay, that's going to chase me down the hall, isn't it? Run, Regina! Go! 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 I like the gun with the laser scope on it. Go on in, Regina. No more things from the ceiling. Maybe it'll be a quality of life thing. But there shouldn't be a raptor out here anymore. Another one? How? Oh, what a waste of bullets. I should have just dodged. I'm gonna have to turn on the Wait, what? Do I need to go to the computer room still? Shit. Oh, there goes that gun. Oh my god, my gun. Okay, I can't have a raptor in that hall because I feel like I'm going to be going back and forth between there and the library. Are we though? Oh, let's just use that dark gun. Get ready. Come here, you asshole. Okay, whatever. You got the HD custom. It's cool to see the icon of it now with the laser scope on top and the 40 S&W bullets. Pretty cool. That's annoying. At least she hasn't bled. Regina, I haven't seen Regina bleed in quite a while. I'm proud of myself. So. Now my map printout did spoil that. I think there's a room behind here. Because in B1 there is something behind the B, but I didn't print out the other map because I didn't want to spoil things for myself ahead of time. Left. You will need assistance in order to release this lock. Will you call Gale? But why is that an option? If I say no, will that ask me if I can call the other chap? Rick? Will I call Gale? I don't know. Will I call Gale? You tell me, computer. That is an interesting thing to ask me. I might save. I'll come back in, obviously. Why would you ask me that? I'm like, I don't know. Will I? Yes.
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
I think he's coming.
So, what's our status?
How did he come from that room?
Here, take this.
He's gonna betray us. He's gonna betray us. He may lock us in there.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was a weird thing for the game to ask me. Why did the game ask me that? Gale, are you gonna betray me?
You're all clear. Let's go.
Oh, I'm nervous. What does this say? A DDK device. The symbol E is inscribed. A DDK that contains the correct information is required to release the lock. Yes? Oh, perfect. Okay. Now, I'm running out of paper on my hint sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also said numbers could be used to eliminate rows or columns. Sorry, it mentioned columns. And I'm looking at this and the numbers are actually, to me, lining up more with columns than it is. I don't think the code, well, we're gonna try both, but I'm actually gonna entertain nothing on that line, nothing on that line. So let's just go for E, R, no, oh no. Oh, I know, it's energy. Right, no, my eyes caught it before. Hang on. Yeah, so E, N, F is where 9 is, so E. It's energy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I saw a ball and I was like, Okay, energy it is. The lock has been unlocked. Okay, don't betray me, Gale. You save your progress. Or you could be going into a boss battle, actually. Gird your loins. I should have equipped the shotgun. Whoa, is this third energy? I like the music. Giving clock tower. Okay, why did you turn it off, Regina? Was that the play? Was that the move? It looks like a doctor's journal. Will you read the file? Hell yeah. It is easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. Okay, why is this giving at the end of the game the island will blow up in the third energy? The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Okay. These panels display record the working conditions of the simulators. So sci-fi. How does Regina feel about this? Will you take a Darnell? Yes? Okay, got that. That's for like a large animal, isn't it? And what's that? This table's interesting too. We have here a comms system, communication system. Oh, maybe this is what's going to bring us to the second floor. A computer used to analyze, oh no, it's not a communication thing, to analyze the research data. The focus of the energy efficiency is shown by the three-dimensional graph. Also a shelf I can push, probably. Possibly the power supply for the simulators. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shelf I can push, obviously. You got the shotgun stocks. By attaching it, the time lag for reloading is eliminated. Oh yeah, give me some of that. So if I equip this, this, and then add some custom stock, then we are good. We have a Dart M. This makes the engine L's for the large animal though. That's good to remember. Let's just go for SG bullets for the minute. And there's an elevator thing there. Oh, hang on, what's this? Computer. Dr. Kirk's personal terminal. It is used to analyze data and can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Was that the one in the basement that we've seen before? That was an evacuation hatch. I remember that. Although, wait, no, that's a hatch. Looks like that's going lower. Yeah, I did see that there is a B2, but I didn't see what was the contents. I didn't look at it. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, it's a hatch located by several different locks. What now? Read that again. Supercomputer for exclusive use in this experiment room. Precise simulations are required for all experiments conducted here. Probably like an Intel Core Duo from 2007 in there in terms of computing power that he needed. Okay, we got some lore about the Doctor, but actually there's not really much else in here. Happy to have the shotgun stock. That's excellent. I don't know what to do next. We shall see. Let's go back out then to Gale and give him the news. I don't think Gale's going to be there, but we shall see.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Hang on. Is this when I shoot this? Because what else is it for? Do you operate the circuit panel? Oh, I guess it's more of a puzzle and not. I thought this was like our time to shoot it. Yes, because all of these are locked. It is locked by the computer. Okay, we're gonna mess with this. Now, I thought Regina would electrocute herself, but apparently not. Let's operate the circuit panel. Huh? I'm assuming I got to get them to match. Oh, I see. That's the right one for sure. Yes? Oh no, it's wrong. Okay, I think I can actually relax. I don't think it's that serious. Oh. I think I had it right the first time. I might have had the angles wrong. I think I actually had it right the first time. Hang on. Wait. Well, no, it has to be these two because there's 4 blocks. You obviously can't overwrite. Oh, you can overwrite. No, back. I've got this so wrong. If I do... No, wait, put that back. If I do... This. This. Then this. Here we go. Circuit restored. Emergency lockdown is lifted, I think.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Regina?
Decision time?
Your choice.
Don't give me a timer. Oh. Another dilemma. What will you do? Choose the option you believe in. Gale's strategy. Break through the area relying upon your skill. Well, how many dinosaurs is there is the question. I'd like to see what Gale has. And she is a munitions expert. But the way I have been playing, I think plays more to my core Rick strategy. Cooperate them and escape through the hatch. I have a bigger curiosity factor about the hatch. Like, if I don't unlock the hatch now, will I have an opportunity to unlock the hatch in the future? Because if I unlock the hatch now, I could use that for the rest of the game. Because presumably we will come back here, because we know there's gates that are closed and we never open them. So I think we're going to be coming back here at one point or another. I don't know. The thing is, if I follow Gale, he's gone out through that door, which isn't the door. Why would he not go out just through main hallway B1? But he's gone into research hall area. So there's like extra rooms. We're gonna have to go through that hallway and then into the library and then back out into the hallway. So he's gone the long way, which has kind of pissed me off actually, because he's gone through that door. So I feel like for that alone, I might go with Rick's strategy, because why did Gale go through that door? I mean, why would he do that to us? Look, I'm looking at the map here. We have a map. Regina's got a map. She knows the quick way to get to the main floor is through, you know, just main hallway, through the other door in the computer room. So what makes this decision more difficult than the first one is that I'd kind of like to see what it's like to do something that Gale has strategized, just to get a feel for his, you know, mindset and frame of thought. Because if they're going to offer me another dilemma, maybe in, you know, towards the end game, I'd like to get a read of him. Is he a good decision maker? But Rick has been sound. And considering that Gale has made this stupid decision to go through the research area hall and not just through the main hallway, I did save. So we could try Gale's strategy. I don't have the ammunition though. I have 20 pistol bullets, 10 of them it takes to take down one dinosaur. He might give us a weapon though, if we go with Gale's, because we're actually going to need a lot of firepower. Gale's strategy will give us the answer to all those electronic gates that we saw in that room, because there were multiple gates. I remember I said to you, I think we could trap some dinosaurs in those gates, potentially. Based on how I know the games work so far, my gut actually tells me to go a Rick strategy, but I'm aware it could be the boring strategy. It's not the most fun one to watch, and actually, depending on how complicated the puzzle is, it might kill us actually. So we might end up having to do Gale's anyway, but we're not going to have enough ammo with Gale. I don't know how many raptors there are. Like, if it's just one raptor a room, then sure. But I'm also like an ammo hoarder, thinking of like, there's probably going to be a T-Rex boss battle. That T-Rex from the very beginning of the game is definitely going to make an appearance. We know that. Half of me is also willing to, you know, randomize Mini Mini Mo. Because I don't feel precious. Like it's not like the first dilemma. But if the game is asking me choose the option I believe in, might go, well, actually say to go with Rick's strategy. So I'm going to go with Rick's strategy. I must escape through the emergency hatch as soon as possible. Yeah, let's go with Rick's strategy. Now, why did Gale not go this bloody direction? Has this door opened too? Oh no, that stays shut, so that's why. Okay, hang on. I cannot be mad at Gale, because I was like, why would Gale not go through that door? Okay, it is shut. No. Words he will regret. This is the hatch. Fixed by electronic locks, okay. Can release the emergency hatch with this computer terminal. Will you operate the terminal? Yes. Now, am I on timer?
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work, Rick.
It was nothing. But that's just the beginning. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically.
I'm on timer.
We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first time around.
Uh-oh. 2 chances.
I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
Release codes. C. B. E. D. D. C. B. E. D. D. Okay, I have my pen and paper. Okay, this is a working strategy. Am I cheating by using pen and paper?
I'm transmitting the next.
D blank. A blank. F blank. F blank. B blank. Blank B. C blank. How do I do a blank? How do I do a blank? I don't think I did this right. Oh, I did. Shit, okay.
Transmitting the final code. You're almost there.
Very end, I know what's asking me. I understood what it's trying to ask me. I am gonna watch my playback. Haha, computer game. I wonder if Capcom thought back in the day in 1998, one day there would be people streaming this game in 4K video capture onto a video streaming website. But I did watch it back. It's A, C, C, F, D, DC. Cool. Let's keep going. Code matched.
Excellent. You got mad skills. Now don't waste any time. Just get out of there.
I feel like back in the day, I probably would prefer to have done, if I didn't have video playback, I probably would have preferred to have done Gale's strategy. I think actually, if we actually did this back in 1999, Gale's strategy would probably be the way to go. I'm gonna save. It's pretty clear we're coming back here, so I like the idea that we could open that hatch because they'll probably come in clutch for other things. Down there she go. Please, the emergency hatch. Yes. That's cool. Oh yeah, she is going up to where I thought we were going to. I know where this is.
Hold it! Dr. Kirk, we've come to help. We're representatives from your nation's government.
My nation? I'm touched. And what do you government agents want with me?
Shut up. You're coming with us if I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, you're government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No! They can't do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
What country is he from? What, is he in British then?
Then shoot me, idiot, you lame, flat-top, jaw-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
So, we're all set then.
He's like a child that, you know, the mother has...
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
Yeah, Gail, that's sus. I don't think the doctor... I think the next time we see the doctor's going to be dead. I don't think he's going to drop him to Rick. I don't trust Gail. I'm sus. A little sus. But yeah, we're going back to Rick in the control room. So we're here. We can use the elevator. Oh, maybe Rick would have opened... Maybe Rick has opened that for us. Oh yeah, because we can go back actually that way. Yeah. No, so don't be going outside. Like, we're basically following Gale, so why did Gale just, like, ditch us? Why couldn't we not have just gone with Gale? Okay. Bleeding. They ran straight at it, it's fine. Oh, Rick has opened that for us now. But I need to work on health. Is it more powerful to mix the hemostat? No. Right. We're going to use the hemostat first. And then the med pack. And she should be Gucci. Oh, did it pause? It paused. Medical room hallway. There's a box up there. I should actually think about... My kit isn't right, actually. I think just through pure evasion I've been fine so far, but actually my kit, it's not the right loadout. But thankfully I have access to everything. Wasn't there a multiplier? Oh, in this save file, I never... Oh, I'll get it after the cutscene, the eventual cutscene. When we're back down in the basement, I'll go get it. I need to get the thing from the medical room because this is a different save file. We do have intensifier. Too many darts. What am I going to do about my dart situation? Let's just keep... Okay, well, bank poison for a rainy day. Aim for that. Let's grab the control room. A hemostat. Another medium medical pack. I should see what a recovery aid does. I actually need to start inspecting some of this more closely. And... Sir, I need more bullets. But the aid hasn't proved helpful, so I'll leave that there for the minute. Okay. Let's check in on Rick. Rick, you better be alive when I come in here. Unless Gail's pissed I went with Rick. Where are they? Hello? Where is Rick? Where is Gail? Oh, this is terrible. Where is everybody? No. I hate this. You've used the ID card. This is a new elevator. There is a button. Will you press it? Yes. Be careful, there isn't going to be a raptor coming from the ceiling too. Communication room. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I have a map for this. I printed my map set. My printouts have come so handy. Oh yeah, so this is the comms room from the elevator. Okay. And look, there's a box here. Will you take the slag bullets? Should have put them in the... Yes. Do I have enough? No, I don't even have any, what are they called? Plug things for that box there on the second floor. Not that we'd ever come here. I mean, maybe the comms room will become important for us, but I can't imagine when. There's a memo of a recorder. The antenna will be stored temporarily at 9 p.m. tonight due to the experiment. A list of frequencies pertaining to the communication signal destinations. The electrical field is unstable. Perhaps the antenna is the source of the problem. We don't know where the antenna was, because when I was doing my wild goose chase earlier, this file contains communication records. When I was doing my wild goose chase earlier, we didn't have the key thingy, that thing. The box is printed with the following message. Antenna activation key for emergencies. Oh, okay, no, it's here. Oh no, we do have the key. A startup key in the shape of a card. That is for the antenna. Okay, no, we do have that now. I don't know, this box is giving, there could be a boss out there, you know, trying to fix your kit up. But like, I actually don't have anything, and they give slag bullets too. So maybe I should equip the slag bullets. I even put away my poison dart, my one poison, I don't know. Wait, how many? No, slags, okay, but it's 10 per round. The door has been unlocked. Will you save your progress to this point? An item box. Wait, this is a save point. It didn't say on my little map thing. I'm gonna mark this. The person who made the game facts guide needs to update this. That's a save point. Okay. Oh, we're definitely going into a boss battle. Oh, we're in trouble. Because we didn't have the, I wonder if we went Gale's way much earlier on, would we have picked up plugs for this? I wonder if there would have been a reward, because those boxes tend to have ammunition in them. So I kind of regret now not going Gale's way, because I think if we went Gale's way, we probably would have been rewarded with socket plugs. Well, no, because it's not New Rouge. We've been through those rooms. I wonder what they would have done that would have meant that worth our time and effort. I guess we're saving. Interesting place to save. Okay, be careful, Gina. Yeah, this is like a long thing you could run up and down. A T-Rex could do that. Maybe we have to like evade it on this catwalk. Could pop a T-Rex here. Be tall enough to reach us. I don't know. I'm nervous. Yeah, I forgot about that maintenance hatch. Okay, use your ID card, Regina. Oh no, I mean, comm ID card. Antenna key. Preparations for antenna activation are complete. As long as this isn't like a sonar for dinosaurs. Very cool. Satellite dish. Wasn't it like Jurassic World 3, that film? Where like they could use like radar to like get the dinosaurs to do their bidding? This panel activates the stored antenna. Right? I like for the most part how direct the game is with your mission. Go here, go there, rescue this person, do that. And sometimes it'll even pop up with the map. But now that I've activated this, I'm like, where am I going now? Like, where have I not been? I haven't been there. Okay, the first door isn't blinking. Second floor. But like, where are we going? Let's think about communications. Let me look at my map. Second floor, antenna control room, passageway to communication. There's the comms room. Is there anything related to communications in the basement? No, medical room. Are we going outside for any reason? The backyard, facility, passage backup generators. Oh, maybe the power from the antennas, the batteries will come into play. Oh, maybe we go back to the comms room now. Sorry, okay, that was obvious. Okay, we'll go back to comms room, see if we can send an SOS out. Okay, I kind of guessed something like this would happen. Oh, Regina.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second
Who locked the door?
activate.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Regina girl, I need you to... Wait. Oh no, this is locked. They did give us bullets, so maybe we do shoot at it. Hang on, I've been evading the T-Rex up until this point. Oh, forgot I had that. Well, I've been banking them for a reason. You know what? C'est la vie. I doubt the dart will work on the T-Rex.
Do something about
Someone's messing with them.
Don't sweat it.
Very convenient the T-Rexes, you know, lock the doors on her. T-Rex is getting smart. No, they want me to run for that bit. Hey, Regina, turn, shoot. No, I don't want to use all my resuscitating medicines though, because it isn't clear what the objective is. I'm going to reset. My feeling is actually that I wonder if every time she stumbles, take the opportunity to try shoot the dinosaur. The pistol though has the laser sight on it, so maybe she'll get better aim. Aim was very obvious though with the bullets they gave us, so I'm going to just keep going with the bullets they gave us, because that would make sense to me. But they gave us those bullets for a reason, and I've been banking them. But yeah, as I predicted, this catwalk going to be for some T-Rex avoidance. Do we think I'll have the opportunity to actually...
I'm a bit busy right now.
Let's see. I got one shot in the first time. So I'll do one shot and then run. I got one shot in. Those T-Rexes. They're like, let's lock, you know. Okay, now I'm gonna run for this one. One hit in. Oh no. I actually wonder... I can definitely get one shot in before I run and then back myself up against the wall by the locked door. My question, I suppose, would be the shot I get in, Is it gonna take damage off the T-Rex? Or is it time? Like, I'd be a fool not to get the shot in there. So I'm gonna do it, but it's probably reluctant. It's probably not even actual damage. I don't, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so just gonna run from here on out. I tried running away. Like, she can't strafe. Like, it's not like siphon filter. She can't really do that. That's definitely locked.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Now, not that I want to run directly at the T-Rex. Okay, that's one shot in. I don't think that at all.
It's open. You're all clear.
Yeah, about 5 bullets to be exact.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport?
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Regina, what's the situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Yeah, they're saying to use the main entrance to get to the helipad. I did. Oh. I come in clutch. I did scan your man's fingers. I wonder, should we go and reprint that before we even go out there? Can I preemptively just keep things moving for us? But before I do that, I need to run down to the basement of the medical bay and get stuff from that box. I need to do it now. Okay, let's use the lift. Is there any elevators I haven't used? No, I don't think. Yeah, we'd have to go this way because the dinosaur destroyed the other path. Fine. Now, I think the game has an idea of what way I'd be going. But what the game doesn't realize is I have a lot of other crap I need to do. So I am going the unorthodox way. I used one resuscitation, did I? That's fine. I can copy one on there. I'd be interested to see if I mix what a recovery aid can do with med packs. Like, why not? I'm at this point. Excellent. Okay. Brilliant. Because like, I need to start using them eventually. And I've actually 3 pluses. Oh my gosh, that's really powerful. It almost makes me think, should I store the hemostats? Almost like, should I store the hemostats then? Because I have 3, that's gonna have 2 for the price of 1. Like, once you're bleeding, if a dinosaur nabs you to the point you're bleeding out, like, you're gonna be pretty injured. It's time to take a health pack. Like, I've never seen Regina. I guess she can take 1 or 2 more swipes. I don't know. No, I don't know how to read Regina's health. So I'm kind of thinking, I think the game is probably going to give us hemostats. They're going to drop some out there anyway. So might be a stupid thing, but I'm going to put the hemostats in there. I mean, we could use the recovery aid with the med pack. Like we could make a load of health packs for ourselves. But I'm thinking I might just take the poison dart. Oh, I do love a poison dart. Oh, they're good. Let me sort my inventory. Oh wait, all my bullets. Okay, I have even more room. Damn, I went from 15 bullets to 8. Okay, that's fine. That just gives me more incentives to carry a bloody dart. I might carry that dart then. I thought might come in clutch. But I could come back to the green box because I could make... Hang on, there's what... No, I'm gonna have to store stuff because I have to go to that other room. I could access the red box though from... No, wait, that was library, not medical. But I will be going to the red box soon. A part of me wants to put an intensifier in the red box in case I need it. Yeah, I think I can probably make another... I'll probably have a recovery aid in the red box. But I think I want to put an intensifier in the red box, and there's going to be a multiplier in the medical room, and there's also going to be something else in the medical room. And I want to store those in the box too. I've been so trained on Resident Evil 2 Remake in hardcore mode that I haven't been... Maybe I should have been more relaxed and chill. I've been using my resources, but like if I've done poorly, I was just reloading. Don't mind if I do. And also it will save my progress. It will save in here because all that resource management. Tire you out. Let's grab that. Do the box thing now. The right case. The multiplier. Yep. Okay, I've got everything. Then I'll save for my efforts. Part of me is thinking to actually be cheeky and rewrite the code on the program now. Oh no, I'm getting my hallways mixed up. Okay, but I don't think they can use elevators. Damn, that was savage. Yes, please go up. I think let's do this next. I think we're gonna have to do this anyway. So we may as well go into the lecture room and do it. Oh no, we don't need to do it anymore. There's no need to operate this anymore. Never mind. Why did I come in here? Okay. I did get his handprint, but I guess we don't need to use it. I thought we'd have to use it, but I guess not. Oh, demon. Well, I was overthinking this. I assumed we'd have to use his fingerprints in the code. Okay, let's see what nightmare they've put for me in the front of the entrance. No way, not the flying thing again. Oh, you demon. Demon. No. It's like the remix. It's like the Taylor Swift's greatest hits. It's the Ears tour of Dino Crisis. Look at it. It's so... the claws are ready. No. No, Regina. No. There's two. There's two. Swerve. 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 That was some good swerving. Let me go passageway to the heliport. I heard something. What the hell was that? I never put stuff in the box. Inventory full. There isn't enough. I forgot to put stuff in the box. Something broke. Not my computer. Hang on, the screen will come back to me eventually. Something broke in from somewhere. Stag bullets. I don't think I want to use my stag bullets on this though. I think what I want to use is just... I'm just keeping stag for my boss battle. Okay, I think a raptor fell in from the ceiling or something. But my screen hasn't come back yet. Okay, back. Go. Oh, that aid would have been in clutch. There's a door. No. The other door I freaking need. Naturally. It's so bad, Regina. So sorry, hon. Is she bleeding? Okay, well, they're definitely coming in. Hey, can I push this? Oh, golly. They're definitely coming in. Oh, I should have checked. Wait. What's that thing? She's so lame. But she isn't bleeding. Oh, we're fine. Teleport. Stop. Wait, why am I pushing? Yeah, let me climb up here first. What's this? Air conditioner to keep the air environment stable. Great detail. Oh wait, what? You got the grenade gun. Grenade bullets and heat bullets are usable by Heckler and Koch of Germany. Damn. Let's go. Okay. I have no ammo for the grenade gun. I'm assuming that stuff there is ammo. But your boy ain't gonna have anywhere to hold it. Grenade bullets, naturally. I was in that stupid hallway with the red box and I said I'd put stuff into it and I didn't. I just didn't. Okay, let's make something then. Let's mix, baby. What can I multiply? Multiply darts or a med pack. We'd have so much health. Like we could if we wanted to, but I don't think... Oh wait, that's the intensifier. What can I mix the... Oh, I can mix the intensifier with darts. And does that... Wait, this is the orange one, isn't it? Yeah, and if I mix that with the intensifier, I get the lethal, I think. That looks lethal, right? Do I? No. I don't think it's gonna give poison. I don't think I need more health packs, though. Are we beyond the point of using darts, given how late into the game we are? Maybe. What would I have to use something up? I use the multiplier. That's just going to replace... I actually can't use the multiplier because that's just going to replace one slot with whatever. So that's going to make more med packs and it's going to take up the same space. I still need to make space for grenade ammo. And the only way I'm going to be able to make space for grenade ammo is by using the intensifier because I can't drop anything. So let's put it on the darts and see what it makes. It can tranquilize with a single shot and the effects last a long time, so it isn't like death, like the poison, which is a shame. So these are exploding bullets for use with the grenade gun. Fab. Then if I go to grenade gun, I can equip that, but I'll just go back to my shotgun. I'm wondering if we're at the point in the game, maybe we're at late stage of the game, it's only saying like have one ammo of each type. I might be over encumbered with too much ammo, actually. Wait, I'm not thinking. This is an obstacle course. Regina, you just gotta start pushing. I think she needs to start pushing all the way from back here. Although if a raptor broke in... Well, no, raptors can jump on things. We know raptors can climb. I don't know. I'm about to trap Regina in with a raptor that's probably going to inevitably jump over all this. Oh no, she won't push it back. Maybe there was a pickup hidden. What's here that I can't see? Okay, but let me do that though. I don't know why. What am I doing? Oh no, she won't move those. What am I doing? Okay, let's go with it. Forklift, you don't need to use it. I don't think I do. Wait, but I think I've ballsed it because she won't push that in anymore. I need her to. Come on, skinny legend. You know, squeeze through it. The thing is, you can't drag things back in this game. It's not that type of game. I've made a terrible mistake and I don't know how to reset this room. Yeah, she won't push that. Or this one. This can't be pushed because there's blocks. Okay, can Regina break them down? No. She can't vault. I don't know what this was about. I see the exit. Okay, game, I got you. Interact with this. Not those ones. Yeah, let's just climb up this again. Maybe it'll reset if I come back up here in a very JRPG way. Oh no, it's saved the progress. She's not going to really hop a fence though. No, she's not really a fence hopper. There is a wire string there I can see. Files of miscellaneous items and management. Maybe it's to blow stuff up. I don't want to waste a grenade round. Wait. Okay, I'm going to be here for like 10 years. No, definitely not that block. Not this one anymore. Not that. Like, you can't pull things back, so I'm aware I've pushed this, but she's refusing to push it any further. Box of cardboard, nothing useful. Exit. I've come in this room. Oh, this game. Loading bullets for use with a grenade gun. Grenade bullets and heat bullets are usable. One more time. An iron container. It's too heavy to move. Maybe I could move it if it was a smaller wooden box. But like... Well, yeah, but like, huh? Sure, what think I've been doing, Regina? What, are you saying if I throw a grenade at it, it becomes this? I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I don't think... No way the game is saying that. She won't push that any further. I don't know how else to illustrate. Like, Regina is done. Wait, it's gonna... Okay, I have... If I leave and come back in, is the guy going to reset? It actually did reset. Of course it did. Okay. It's so Japanese in that way. Okay, let's think about this carefully. It did actually reset. So, knowing that it has reset, that's hilarious. Pushing that in is not going to help us. Pushing it out might. But one thing's for sure, this has to be pushed in. And I think those wooden boxes there is almost like a go ahead. Like, yeah, you can do that. Okay. Oh, this can't hurt us. I'm just gonna see if I can interact with any of this. No, there's an iron container, but if it's a smaller wooden box, you can move it. Okay. So, which one are we moving? Our candidates are this one. No, that box there says absolutely not. I could push this one and then push that one up. Question is, do I want to? It seems like a trap. Because if I shove that into that one, I'll never get behind. This one, cannot do anything about. This one, but if I push... No, she won't stop. Yeah, she's gonna pin that right in on us. I don't think that was... Okay, but she won't pull that back. Okay, well, she'll still slip through there. Any legend. Okay, so I've accomplished this. Because I don't want to push that one in, because that won't help me. How far did this one push in? That's gonna stop here. Yeah, she won't push it any more than that. So the definition of insanity is just what I've done there. What am I missing? Stacks of cardboard boxes, nothing useful. Missing something. What am I not interacting with? This is giving me an overhead. But Regina won't hop onto this. I would love her to. Come on, Regina girl, you can do it. Girly pop. No. No. My life would be much easier if you did do. For doing this, show me the overhead. I know that's my exit. That cannot be pushed. Those boxes cannot be moved. She doesn't want to participate with them. I'm gonna have to reset it again, but I don't know what the answer is. It's unbelievable how often I'm gonna have to reset this. Don't push. Wait. Hold the phone. Yes. $1 million question is, which one do I push? Right, okay, yeah. Woo. I thought this would never end. Okay. There is a solution. Oh my golly. Why did that take me so long? Wait, there's a switch on the wall. Please tell me I can save my progress for doing that. Maybe I should equip the grenade gun because I don't want to do that again. Grenade bullets, yes. Now it's giving me the full 6 of 6 of grenade bullets. Maybe I should use them? I mean, sometimes when the game gives you a hint, it'd be very foolish not to take it. So with all 6 grenade bullets, we'll give that a go. Maintenance tools to be used in the hangar. Right, okay, fine. Oh, FMV.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing?
The doctor's being very obedient.
Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
Uh-oh.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
What do you think, Regina? Bloody T-Rex. Look at its little arms. They're adorable. I can't.
What is that?
Oh, there goes our rescue chopper. Oh. Oh no. I should be terrified, but I'm so cuted out. Where did that doctor run off to? I'm not in the right health. This is not the time for me to be skimping on med packs. I think Regina can use... We'll keep the L++. She ain't bleeding. Use. We have grenade bullets equipped. Pause. Okay, the video capture has come back for me now. I'm assuming I cannot go back into a door. I'm assuming they're gonna... This is a battlefield, it's boss battle. I need to angle it so I know for sure she's aiming at the T-Rex and then use the 6 grenade bullets. Well, I could be running directly at it. Regina, move! Regina, move! Regina, move! Move, 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 Regina! Okay, Lara Croft, she is not! Did I even get it? That didn't even blink.
Regina, over here!
Wait, which way was that? Get up! Get up! No! Oh. Did so well though, relatively speaking. Okay, I'm going to use your... yeah, sure. What I predicted, the T-Rex will fully have full HP, but we also have our 6 bullets back. I know where he was.
You okay, Regina?
And that was almost like a dead end.
Where's Gale?
That was very hard to, okay, there, it's there. Regina, move! Regina, move! I like the nice wide angles. Okay, I think the helicopter is a good move. Okay, it's time related. It's not about how much ammo I'm using. I shouldn't even be using my grenade rockets then. I didn't use them all. Oh no, I can fully go around. Well, now I feel like I almost want to restart, because why did I even bother using all my bullets for? Silly thing, the game tricked me.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Elevator shot. We'll have to find another way.
Underground passageway to the facility. Not that I have a bone to pick with the game, but I don't like the fact that I've wasted 4 grenade ammo bullets when the reality is I probably didn't have to fire any of them. and Rick would have opened and been like, hello, come here. So I should have, the way the game was giving me the ammo, in my head, I was like, it's giving me it for me for a reason. Use what's obviously there. I don't know. I don't really want to restart. I've come so far. But part of me feels like there will be a final boss where actually you will see the T-Rex fall after you kill it. And 6 grenade bullets would have went really nicely. But I'm only playing on normal difficulty. That's also another thing I have to remember, is I'm not playing on hardcore. I'm assuming that unlocks after. I feel like I've been playing as if I am on hardcore, but actually I'm not. And that's why I have so many resources all scattered in those different boxes. So from that kind of point of view, I'm almost like, I probably have enough to make it to the end of the game by this point. I'm assuming I'm not going to get soft locked, but you never know. If that happens, I'll just roll a YouTube video. Okay, now where are we? Outdoors B1. Well, this is new. Oh, look, there's 2 different doors. So we've come in from there. We're going to do that. Like one there and I don't know how this links up, but we shall soon see. Also, the pacing of the save points has been a little frustrating. Wait, maybe I should go to shotgun regular ammo. I can't believe I've wasted 4 bullets on my grenade gun. Okay. Course. Materials room. Are they gonna chase us in here? Of course they are. Look at all those vents. We're so gonna be chased in here. Okay, my video capture's come back. So let's just loot the place as much as we can. They're gonna come crawling in. Damn it. I need whatever's on the body. Inventory full. There isn't enough to hold an aid, but I need that key card. You got the CO pass card. Without this pass card, you will not be able to access all of the floors. Oh, like the Chief Operating Officer. Okay, that's a good card to have. I mean, we needed to be here then. Fuck's sake. The man left a memo. Would you read it? Sure. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been centered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The only problem is getting there in one piece. Okay, I know where I'm going. Get me out of here. Also, I see something in that little metal case, but I'll never be able to get to it. Okay, now I'm leaving this room. Got what I needed. Okay, we're done. It's creepy. Liaison elevator. Okay, I'm glad I went into a little room.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
What is the way, Regina? Go on, do tell. Is it the boat? Large size elevator. That's the one that brings us back to, oh yeah.
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's
Sassy.
move out.
Underground port. Where's the doctor?
What happened?
Power.
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale, are you on floor B3?
Yeah, get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
I need to save after that dinosaur encounter. Thank you very much. Carrying out room B3. Oh wait, no, this is a different B3. What? Oh. More boxes?
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Main generator is not working. It doesn't look repairable. Repairing the device. There is a battery charger. So we've come from that elevator shaft. There's a door to next, and then those other two doors are broken. So it wants me to go in through that door, but let me just see the rest of the room first. I'm assuming not that this is a safe room, but I'm assuming, well, that looks pretty crunched in. Something extraordinarily powerful smashed into the shutter from the other side. There may have been some sort of explosion involved since it smells of gasoline. Grenade bullets. Yes. Okay. Let me just double check I can't get in here. The door will not move because the generator to supply power to open the doors out. It looks like some type of powers need to operate the main generator. Have a fuel. Sure. After, by the time I'm back here, fine. It actually looks like there might be a boss battle here, so maybe it's better to leave them there anyway. Backup generator in B3. We're so far away from the save point that I'm almost like cautiously checking every room. I don't like the way I was showing something drop from the ceiling. Like, it's very atmospheric, but it makes it very scary. Look at that. Full angle. What's behind this? Slag bullets. A hint game. Red, blue, green, and white. Like a nice puzzle. And it's displayed to indicate the operating condition of the backup generator. There's nothing indicated because it's not active. I wonder if you need to charge. Oh no, I can't charge things because you will need a key card that is LVC or higher to operate this device. Will you remove the battery? No. There's a switch. Nothing happened. I have the pass card, don't I? Wasn't it like LVC? No, I can't use any of these cards actually. So all I can do then is take the battery. Level C or higher to operate this device. Sure, then remove the battery. Supplies the startup power for the backup generator and the main generator. This is battery W for white. Gonna be any good to you?
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
Guess so. Oh yeah, it is white.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
It looks like a boss battle arena, doesn't it? Okay, so he's gone that way. I just want to double check what is that way. I like the way that lights up. Very atmospheric. It's very well done. This is control room. Okay, so Rick is going to hang out here. The safety in numbers. Their comfort zone. Oh, I think it's a save room because look at the music. And we can access all of our boxes. If only I had a stupid plug socket thing. This says you got the B3 crane card 2. Apparently it cannot be used for the crane on the B1 floor. That's fine, but I remember that. So we're gonna have to do another crane puzzle soon enough. A graphic that shows the status of the security operating situation. Inventory full for slag bullets, yeah. Graph that shows the operating situation. It looks like a staff memo. Would you read the memo, please? Attention, Alan. The weapon container at the central weapons storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish maintenance of the crane within the week. I will hand you the DDK to enter the port so you can finish the job. Make sure that it's on you at all times. So we're looking for someone called Alan. It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Like the camera angle. Let me move this and see if there's any more plug sockets because we got nothing else. Got a plug. Unfortunately, I only got the one. We got the B3 crane card 1. Apparently it cannot be used on the crane on the B1 floor. So there's two different crane cards. B1 and B2. Let's talk to Rick.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Glad we kept Rick alive. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't. If we went with Gail's choice. Graph that shows the situation. You can store ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug to open this emergency box. Will you use this plug? No, you get so much better from the red ones, I've noticed. But is this gonna want 2? You need 3 plugs. Oh, of course you do. Okay, well if I leave here, this sounds like a save room, so I'm gonna save, and then I will check that, but I wanna see if the other thing is opened. It's a very good game. You need the CO area key to open this door. Okay, no, so we're going through. Okay, that's fine. Thing is, I haven't played Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 Nemesis OG, so I don't know how direct they are. Well, actually, I think when I was 12 years old, I played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis in a cousin's house. It was either 2 or 3, it was one of them. I think it was 3. But I remember it just kind of dropped you in the map and you're outside of Raccoon City and you're just running about. Obviously I played the remake, but the remake is obviously a modern game, so it's very much, it tells you what to do and it's very easy in that sense and very, clear. But what's really impressed me about this is that it is like, this is your mission, go here, do that, go here. And I just don't remember Resident Evil Director's Cut being like that, although that was the first before any of these, that's what spawned this off. But I wonder if Resident Evil 2 or 3 has that narrative progression in terms of being direct and telling you what to do. Or is this like the first of its kind with Dino Crisis? I haven't played those yet, so drop a comment down below if you've made it this far watching. And if I'm assuming you've played all of them, let me know. No, don't save. This is general weapon storage. There's the light on. It's a small sized vehicle that has crashed into the shutter. Weapon storage. Oh, the weapons. Can we hop into that? It looks like there's a gun on it. That would be so useful. It's an armored truck that contains machine guns, possibly a pre-production sample. Can we get on that? That would be excellent. That would come in clutch for us. The computer terminal to record the transfers to and from the weapon storage. These more slag bullets. Will you take the resuscitation? Oh no, my golly, the game has been giving us so many smug. Pressing everything, I'm pressing everything, I'm pressing everything, I'm pressing everything. Pressing. That's like Godzilla. Save. I'm gonna pause, I mean. Okay, let's think about this. I don't know the layout of this room, so I don't know. Part of me is like, ladder? There's 2. Yeah, we're climbing up that. We're not able. That's. Wait, is this for the crane thing? I wonder if we're gonna be smashing them. It's a light switch for the crane operation room. I don't need to operate it right now. Maybe we can like drop things on it to like break them. It doesn't seem like. I feel like I did the right thing by evasion. I need 3 crane cards. Oh yeah, there was one on the body. I have 2. Oh, where was that body? No, it was like the body was like. Damn, the thing's aggressive. Where's the body? No, it wasn't here. She was looking. It was like here-ish. Wait, I didn't pick it up, did I? I'm definitely missing it. Where the hell was the card? Another day for me in the office. Regina, I'm so sorry, hon. Hang on, but geographically, why would I could just load from here? Like, game, why would I do that? Geographically, though, where was it? It was like a body hanging. She was walking over to it. Then she rolled and ducked. Maybe it's more like... Hang on, entertain me. Maybe it's more like you can use the 2 crane cards to access that body. And then you have to go down and grab the 3rd one. That makes sense. Yeah, so that was there. So that's gonna drop. So we can't actually... That's blocked, we're blocked off. So we definitely can't get to that 3rd card. But maybe if we just insert the first 2, we'll get like some access. I'm not saying we'll have a lot of access, but maybe it'll give us enough access. No, crane card cannot be used here. They are very powerful. Maybe I need them to swipe. Hang on, let's see what happens. Swipe this for me. No, they're not really... Like, Skinny Legend ain't fitting in there. You know what I mean? Like, she's not gonna fit in any of these. Is she gonna talk to Rick and be like, oh boy, you're not gonna believe what's out here?
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core.
It's not that she has to push it. Is it? No, don't save. Maybe she's to push it. Which would be stupid, but... Okay. Okay, well, this much of a run-up I'm gonna get. No, she's not gonna push that. What a stupid thing to even consider. I mean, I don't know. I might just even then just see what happens if I do shoot them. Girl, get up. But those were only the regular bullets, weren't they? Sure as heck used a lot of them. But they were only the regular, so I still have the slag. Oh, hang on, I'm experimenting because I can reload if I need to. So that was like slag bullets. Because I don't understand. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way to transport passageway. Oh. Can I break in through that? Maybe. No, not today, Satan. I just don't think... No, we're not moving these from here. Yeah, we're accomplishing something else in another room before we can come back here and deal with that. For sure. Now we're gonna be haunted by 3 of them. With 2 of them break out here and there's already 1 in there. You know, it's gonna be a party. That's red. Shit, hang on, what's that? Apparently it cannot be used on the crane. That's the 3rd one that I need. My game, oh golly. So when I exit out, it's gonna crash or, you know, go black. Okay, I paused. That is getting so ready to swipe us though. Move, woman. No. I'm gonna take a health thing. Oh, that's blinking for destination, so maybe I should go through there. What should I take? I have to pause, and hopefully it comes back. You need a key card, yeah. Okay, let's just keep going. I think we're fine. We have so much health. Realistically, we should be fine. We have 3 key cards. That's suspicious. Where did those other 2 go? For another day. So we do have 3 cranes we can move. Yeah. We have 3 crane cards. Use. Will you operate the crane? Yes. Oh, hang on. The corpse is there. I can go up. I'm kind of willing to dance it and just have a view of the lay of the land. That's what I want to see, yeah. That's what I want to see. I don't love the idea of blocking off access to things that I need. Okay, it's quite clear I can't just move the one to the left of me. Although I wonder, is it going to make me do some stupid... Because when I'm looking at the way things are pointing, that's what I'm actually reading from this. So is it going to be like this type of stupid, hang on, like... bucket, and then left. And then really... I can almost see it being that kind of convoluted. I hope it's not, but yeah, I actually wouldn't have been surprised if that's what they want us to do. Of course, this is what they want us to do. Hang on. Oh wait, we can select different cards, so oh. Now maybe I'm making this too hard on myself. Like if I go to card select. Oh no, card select isn't. I thought I could select a different crane card. Sorry, no. What I mean to say is if I go to up, hook, left, release. Well, that's going to bring that one there. Are they going to make me do the full up and downer? Probably not. Well, that was a pointless exercise. Okay. I don't even know how I got that one there. I don't have the brain power for this. It's so late at night. Can I like kind of put this somewhat in the middle or to the left, like kind of out of the way a bit? What have I done? I don't know why I done that anyway. That's really bad. Okay. Part of me wants to resell. I've so mucked this up. I'm never lifting that one left of me. Oh no, I fear I figure out the solution. Oh, okay, I think I have to go up, right, down, up. Yeah, go on, give it to me. I can pick that one up too. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. Maybe I had the right idea. Like, the ones that left me, that was never gonna be picked up. That was never gonna happen. Yeah, drop it. I can get that one up there. Then... that should be it. I don't love that I've barricaded myself in. That's only one way in and out. Is there any way I can stop that? No, because it's going to go right. No, there's nothing I can do. That's the best I can do. Where did the things go? This is an input disk W. Input disk W, but I don't have a the other thing. Although I've reloaded so many times, maybe I didn't pick it up before I saved. I really thought I did, but maybe I didn't. This doesn't look pushed either. Oh no, it is. I wonder if there was another body in the other room. Yeah, save. Cannot be bothered to do that again. I think I'm being kinder on myself in terms of resource management. I just feel like we've made it this far. We have so many resources. Probably fine. Oh, why did I should have took advantage of nothing in the area. Okay, I have to see what's to the right of me then. LVA. What the CO pass card? What letter's on that? Can't even see what's happening. Yeah, of course the raptor's there. Like, there must be something. What did I pick up? The words carrying out area are written on. I got the CO area key. I didn't even realize there was a key there. I actually, not even anything there. I feel like I just got lucky and pressed that. I was like, that, I just came across that as coincidence. If I was a gamer, like, and I didn't find that, I'd be so annoyed if I read a walkthrough. And I'd be like, yeah, it was actually there. That's so annoying with the key. Is she bleeding? No. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. For you immediately, for me another day. But it's unfortunate because Resident Evil is gonna come out for my next recording, so kind of under pressure to finish this. I'm enjoying this, but my boy Leon Kennedy and a new chick Grace is waiting for me in Resident Evil Requiem, but I've already recorded this. I have to finish, get it edited. Okie dokie. Yes, future me, deal with this tomorrow. This is my 5th recording day, and what I find really interesting is that the game has said that I basically played for like 5 hours and 55 minutes, so 6 hours. From YouTube, you're probably noticing that, the chapter time down below, we're like about 6 hours 40, but from the raw recording, I've actually been playing for about 10 hours. So that's the magic of editing, is I can cut a lot of bulk out just so it's more enjoyable for you to watch. But this is my 5th day, which means Resident Evil Requiem has just come out. Look at this beautiful box. I got the lenticular version. It's looking at me, and I've placed it on the table to motivate me to make it through the end of Dino Crisis, because I want to lock in, finish this, so I can join my boy Leon and Grace. I am so excited. I haven't even installed it because I had to do an unboxing. But we're playing Dino Crisis today. And we're going to continue on. I'm locked in. I've watched the footage. In that room, there was a key. I just missed it because, poor eyesight or whatever. But there was a key there. I know I said it was unfair. I did see the key on playback. It was there. I just missed it from stress. But I'm fresh. I've had coffee. And we are going to go through. We have a key. And I think it's for the door in here. So we are good to go. Do I have any other observations from editing? Not really, because I probably should be mixing more ingredients. That red box needs 3 spark plugs. I have one on me, but I also know I left one in basement B1 power backup generator, and I feel like we might be going back in there eventually. So I know to push a shelf in there, get the second one. So hopefully if we find another one here, even if I have to backtrack, I should be able to unlock that red box. And there's also some pickups in that room that I need to go back and get. Anyway, let's proceed on. I am locked in. Regina, I am powering Leon Kennedy through you. You have used the CO area key, and also we haven't really gotten access keys yet. There's like different level grades, A, B, and C. Okay, let's go through here. The passageway to the carrying out room. I love the descriptions of these rooms. Oh. That is... I was going to say it's tranquilizer time, but the actual reality is we'll probably be running back and forth between here. So I'm going to swerve. They haven't noticed me yet. Buying time. I'm buying myself some time. Wait. I need to look at the map. I don't even know where I'm going. And the camera is being very coy with how it's directing me. Okay, so I'm going to take a left and open a door. Okay, I think we can do this. Okay, video captures come back. Ooh! I did well. I stealthed that. Okay, we're at the rest station. Oh, wait, they can follow us in probably, though. B3 floor area map is indicated on the panel. Will you record the data on this map? Absolutely. Okay, let's quickly lay the land. Open the map. Open the map. Okay, I'm at the edge of my seat. Okay, come back to me. Okay. Are they gates? I don't think I can go through those. They're blinking. Destination. It's like a hallway. Oh, damn. Wait. Yeah, if they break in, we're toast. It is an aerial photograph of Ibis Island, the picture of the entire island. Oh, that's the island. I'd love to take it all in. Ooh. The elevator cannot be operated with the data on this card. We're about to be swiped. Damn it. Got hit by twice. Anytime now. Okay. What are we going to use? Maybe poison. Sleep, it's a large one. Let's test it. Oh my god, did it work? Did it work? Oh no, we're dead. We're dead? I did so well sneaking behind them too. I knew eventually this cutout, this blackout stuff was going to bite me. Well, that's not going to work because I'm going to be in the other room. What a terrible place to spawn me back. Oh, for fuck. My actual thinking now is maybe to make those two dinosaurs sleep in that long corridor. I know I snuck behind them before, but my thinking is that if I make one of them fall asleep in that main room, it will eventually wake up and stalk us around that main area. I think if they fall asleep in this room, they're not going to like go into that room. I think. Oh no, that's a risky play too though. Sorry, Regina, what were you pointing at? BS. What that is. Well, got ammo. It looks like I got inventory slots there because there were my 3 arrows. Auto aim my arse. Yeah, take the map. So the elevator is a no-go. But he's like, hey, we can enjoy this. What's this thing? It's a display to show message for the visitors. But what does the message say, Regina? Port. This door must lead to the port. Well, that looks like a good one to go through. It has been locked with just key. You need to check to the device. Do I have everything? No, I've only W. I've never seen... Oh, that's not good. That's W. Is it? W. I don't have it. I need the input. Oh, hang on, there's a body there. Mia? Miss Keisha? But she has a plug on her body. Now, as I mentioned before, I know I left one in the basement B1 backup generator room. So with the 3, I could open that red box. But are we going to get the opportunity to backtrack to that area? Will the lift let us go all the way back? I don't really particularly want to go back that way. I'm hoping this links back to the main building, you know, one way or another. It is a female researcher. The white robe is smeared red with blood. I wonder if we'll have to scan her handprint. Central stairway. Yeah, you know what? In hindsight, I'm not happy with this. I'm going to reload again and not use the darts. No. Okay, knowing what this room is, no. Okay. Quickly before they break in. I didn't shoot them. I'm hoping to get out of here before they even come in. Okay. So we didn't use any darts. Those 2 things are just out in the hall because there's more here. And I need to see the map. What's this room like? So we've come in from there. Is there something to the right we can use? A stairway? That door at the very end, is that something we can use? Or are we going down the stairs? I don't know. Now, I don't see a stairway in this pause screen. Ooh. Okay, well, we ain't going through there. Laser gates. Oh my god, Regina. Regina. Oh, this is getting intense. I know. I'm cooked. Chat. Oh, she's bleeding. Those are red, though. Will you climb into the ventilation opening? Yeah? I'm guessing that door won't be any good to us then, if there's a ventilation opening. We're also bleeding. Okay, let's use this. And if they're going to eventually put one in the vents, I actually don't want a dinosaur in the vents because we need somewhere safe, relatively safe. So if that's what they're going to play with us, I would rather eliminate it. So slag bullets, I think they're the more powerful ones. I need to look at the map again. Oh, I could have went in through that door. It's white, but I didn't. Is it worth dropping down? Maybe. And then I'll do a quick turn. I can always go back up. Get really quick on the button. Really quick on the draw. Okay, going through there. Security pass room. Oh no, this sounds critical to us, actually. Well, that woman's dead. Warning, subject unknown. Suspected of possessing firearms. Access to other rooms denied. The system appears to be locked in alarm mode. Warning. File of notice messages. Will you read the file? Yes. Since we are going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it means the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk in particular has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers, and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied among his staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting devices here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. Also, boxes. That's me to unlock, nothing unusual. Or I go over to her and grab whatever that is. The control panel for the alarm device. Will you deactivate the alarm? Yes. Just having a look, not touching the control panel. No. Just having... I see a key. Is that my W key I need? No. Regina's just looking, not touching. Because maybe the noise is drowning out our sound effects for the raptors. I'd be afraid if they could hear us if we turn off the alarm. Is that my key? Input disk S. That's different in W. Okay, so we're looking for an S and a W. A slot for a key chip. This terminal manages the information of the key chip, so you can input data to a key chip here. Slot for a key chip. I feel like the difficulty curve has ramped back up. I feel like for the past couple of hours, I was almost on top of things, but now it feels like hour one all over again. What happened to this poor lady? Device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. The staff assigned to the B2 floor and the B3 floor have their ID data registered in this terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card. You got the B2 key card chip 1. There is no writing carved into the usual place. Data needs rewriting. I do have... Hang on, I have the COM ID card. I don't think that's any good for us. Researcher card. I do have a researcher card, but then we have this one. Can we use any of these? But can I use like a researcher card from, I know, the earlier floor? Because it's in my inventory for a reason, so... Oh, something happened. This is the researcher's one. The system appears to be locked in alarm mode. I don't know if I want to disable the alarm. Yeah, sure, go on. Oh, is this a save room? Oh, hang on, this is a save room. Woo! Okay. I know this music. That's music meaning that a dinosaur can't come in here. Okay. Let's try that now. Go to ID. Trying to keep things moving. I'm watching on my preview monitor. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. Gate system. I don't have the information yet. Maybe we'll find it in the vent. I thought I picked up a map. Apparently I didn't. Because this wasn't on it. Oh wait, this is GDK, so this is S. Yeah, this is the S one of the other piece of the pie. Safety of here, let me just open the map. Okay, this is a save room. Oh, fabulous. Okay, hang on. Nope, the difficulty curve has gone back down. I know there's a save room here. I'm more confident. They just seem a lot more aggressive, these dinosaurs. I like this. You see the way we walk by it? Picks up the gun. I thought this was going to be like a Resident Evil Code Veronica situation. A game I haven't played, but I'm very infamously aware there's a section in that game where you have to store your weapons in a box and go around with zombies and have no weapons, which sounds frightening. So I'm going to be traumatized when they remake that game. Will you resave your progress? I sure will save my progress, thanking you. The calmness a save brings to your day. So 6 hours on the dot, but as I mentioned before, even on the video length, it should be a tad longer. And I know from what I've edited up until today, it's been over 10 hours of footage. Or maybe I've been too brave. Like, this was from the demo mode, and she was shooting things in the demo mode, but why was she shooting things in the demo mode? I see nothing here. Oh, this is very sus. Regina, this is very sus. Okay, let's drop down. Rappel from your rope. We're going into the experiment room hall. Hang on. Concept in my mind is thinking. I did scan the finger of that guy outside the building. I did. And who was he? His name was Personnel Changes of Researchers. Old. Section. Special Aircraft Experiment Room. New section. Third Energy Physics Laboratory. That was Mark Doyle 57036. We haven't seen anyone else with those types of numbers. Just him and Paul Baker, but I think Paul Baker's done. We finished his stuff. So that switch is it's red. I don't think it's going to work. I have to go to the map. I don't even know what the room looks like. I've popped down from that vent. Interesting that the vent doesn't show you anything until you are in it. The door at the very end is white, and then the other ones I just have to check if they work or not. I think what it's trying to say though is that this door, which I could have, that's gated, so I cannot go in there. Good woman, Regina. You aim that gun. Oh no, what's stalking us in this part of the building? I like how strategic a rainbow dinosaur? No! I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons. Fabulous. The level of this card is C. You got the key card level C. Okay, I have to exit out and then press pause and hope it works. Okay, pause worked. I should have checked the map. I think we're not going in that door anyway. So what does it mean if a dinosaur has the rainbow flag on it? Is it an homosexual? It's a homosexual. There's two homosexuals. Oh. There's a box in there and that would come in clutch.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Can you help us with them out there? Something off about Gale and we don't know what. Gale, you better shoot those on my behalf. A key card level A is required. Well, C is a better grade than A. Let me just double check. Can I use a C on an A? Maybe A is the superior letter. Normally in games, A is like the weakest pass. Cardboard boxes. Is Gale gonna take care of those rainbows? Those rainbow raptors out there for us? I hope so. The personnel belongings of the researchers and the broken instruments used in the experiment. Right, how many plugs am I at now? 3! Hooray! But now I'm like, which plug do I want to use it on? In this part of the building or in the save room? Inventory, not enough to hold the multiplier. Bed equipped with a low temperature. What? Bed equipped with a low temperature retaining system. You can use it to refresh yourself with a brief nap. Can we? Oh wait, can we come in here if we get hurt? White coats for the researchers that have been worn out. Hang on, I might Google that. This isn't a save point. I don't think it is. I'll check the map in a second. You pick up this dossier. It looks like a researcher's journal. When you read it, absolutely. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculations of the estimated value. The simulation of the stabilizer, I mean. It seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M. Everyone feels the same about... Wait, M is Mark Doyle. I talked about that on the iPhone screenshot. He was dead outside the building. To M, everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. Were they going to rebel and take him out? Now, this little poison, it'd be great to mix, like, that's just for darts. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that might be going a bit too far, I suppose. Written by K. Did we run into a K? Well, that cannot be Kirk. Not Paul Baker. But I think M is for Mark Doyle. He was the special aircraft, the third energy physics laboratory person. The strongest anesthetic with something else. I'm going to check into that. 2K. You are pathetic. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistake only exemplifies your cowardice. Who wrote this? This is gossip. I hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong thanks to your blundering. Maybe you should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Written by ? Okay, this is gossipy. Magazine lines the shelf. They must belong to the researchers. And there's like a music CD thing. Wait, is this a save room? No, this obviously is not a save room, but it's interesting that we could rest here. I may put it to the test eventually. Now, I don't think our good friend was going to give us a help with those two dinosaurs out there. So I need to look at the map one more time and figure out a strategy before I run back out there. Keep one more time. What's this required? A keycard level A is for this room. Okay, we're in here. The room there at the very left, so that red blinking light above the compass to the right, the very left by the vent, we cannot get to. That's gated. So our only two possibilities was where the raptor popped out from under, which is one at the top, or that door south, but we can check both. We'll run into that door first, and if that doesn't work, we'll go up there. Okay. That is a theory. A game theory. I have the anesthetic dart equipped, okay. If I have to use it on them, I shall. I don't want to because they'll wake up, and this seems like a reoccurring area. Okay, go, go, go. The door is locked from the other side. What's this? Inventory, that's an anesthetic dart L. Woo! God, they're quick. Golly, they're quick. Go, go, Regina. Stabilizer design room. Are they gonna follow us in? Every time I go into a room now, because they could barge on in, I need to map it so I can see what's in here. No, this is a one way in, one way out room. We also saw a key card on the table. I need to run for that table quickly. Oh my god, the way the game keeps cutting out for me. Yeah, I know the raptor's here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Regina! Okay, this is the disc, code disc W. We know where that is. That's for downstairs in the other section. A part of me is thinking that I want to make it go to sleep here, just because I don't think we're going to come back into this room. This seems like a closed off room. But if I can make it fall asleep and then quickly loot the place, get all the information we need, and then get the heck out of here, we're fine. Yeah, that paused. I'm going to run to the other end. I'm going to run over there and then aim it. I need to interact with this. What's this thing? Storage for the important parts. A subtle machine sound from the part that is controlling the device can be heard. That's gonna wake up on us. We don't have all day. Quickly, Regina. Oh, there's a book over there. I need that book. A file book of notice messages. Will you read it? Yes. Those who attend the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following procedures. To activate the generator, you have... Wait. this sounds important. To activate the generator, the following 2 devices have to be set in advance. Initializer, stabilizer. The functions of the 2 devices are as follows. The initializer generates the necessary energy for the first reaction when activating the generator. Stabilizer, the third energy reaction takes in the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You will find the models of the 2 parts in the case set at the center. You will find the models of the 2 parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like if you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to the... What? You will find the models of the 2 parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you can use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers, they will give you the pass numbers you need when obtaining the other 2 protective parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers of the core parts. Oh, I'm gonna have to take screenshots of this. Okay, you have to roleplay. This is 1999, but Regina has an iPhone. Maybe it's just an iPhone 4 from 2010. Government gave it to her early. Seriously, stabilizer. I'm not coming back to this room. Okay. The planning disk is required to operate this device. Damn it, we are coming back to this room. Some kind of simulation in progress on the big monitor. I want it. What's that thing? No, I don't know what that is. These 2 devices seem to be just models. Oh wait, these are the devices. Okay, we should take a picture. What the heck are these? Okay, well, they described them to us. Can we get access to them? They cannot be used. That raptor wakes up. I'm screwed. Oh, Regina, we're in trouble. Okay, I'm venting. Like Among Us. Go for the vents, Regina. Regina, vents. Vent, girl. Vent. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's intense in its own way. If they put a raptor up here, I will cry. The item box would have been clutch in that room, but so not worth it. Oh, security pass room. Okay, I can have a safety save. Sorry about the dead lady, but actually this room is quite comforting. Right, I can just walk out, can't I? And then it'll save. There's nothing really to do in here, but I know where the keys can go. Save. Right. Oof! Don't get swipey, no swiping. Ah, this says central stairway. It makes me wonder, can I go down another set, or is that the only set? How messed up is...
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Ooh, no, not that way. It's fine. Look at them the way they're like, They kind of like have a little dance to them. Run! Ah, Regina! Oh my gosh. Hold, dinosaur. We have to figure out this pattern. If I was Regina, I'd be like, have a treat while I solve this. No, this is such a banger. Okay, dance over. I think this isn't column related. I was looking at it, but I think if it was column related, 2 wouldn't be there over the W. I think 2 would be over the B. So I think code is W. A. What? Let's go again. W. A. Oh. Wait, oh my gosh, it's not like a normal keyboard. I keep thinking it's like a normal keyboard. Never mind. W-A-T-R. W. Oh, hang on. Why did it do that for? Oh, that game is evil. I need pen and paper again. Bear with me. Give me 10 business days and I'll come back to you with an answer. B, C, D. Oh no, 5 isn't there, but there is an E. F, G, H, I. Okay, no, E's are in. E's are in. I think it's water something. W, A, T, E, R. Is it like waterway? It is waterway. Okay. Okay. Skin of our teeth. Disembarkation Immigration Office. Can it follow us? What's in here? I am aware I'm spamming the map, but I need it. Also, it looks like we're in another save room, which is excellent. That's cool. And actually, out in that room... Oh no, the red box isn't in that room. Never mind. Nope, I lied. Okay. That is excellent. I haven't seen a raptor break through a save room, but I wouldn't put past them to do that. Okay, golly, plugs for days, up to 4. And again, as I mentioned, I know I left one in the main building, science building, power generator room, the B1. Although he's dead, he's still holding onto a transmitter in his hand. Good to know. It's a computer terminal to monitor people who enter the port.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
Yeah.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach.
Oh.
You've got to save him.
Oh, Regina. Yes. Okay, I am very happy it's given us the blinking thing, because I was like, where are we going? I thought, like, Mark, he's talking about Mark Doyle, which was the body we found here, like out there at the very top. Potentially I could go get the power plug if I'm going out there again anyway. Okay, we can do that. So that's our goal for the minute. Oh, it's becoming a bit like backtracking central, because clearly we're not to come back here after we do that. Fine, let's go rescue him. But I can stress enough, I actually really appreciate, this is actually quite a big game in my opinion. It's a big map, multiple maps. So I do appreciate that the game is very obvious with the objectives. Go here, do this, go here, then do that. This is the second key card, B2 key chip 2. The numbers 0392 are carved onto it. Data needs rewriting. Oh, that's interesting. So we have both of those. That's for the other save room with the security scanner thing and the weapon. But I don't think we're ready for that anyway, regardless. So let me look at this. The port ahead is monitored from here. It is displayed to use to monitor weapons deployments surrounding the island. This island is crazy. Talk to him again. He is setting up a program to open the passageway to the port. Okay, so that door is shut for the foreseeable future. I was going to do an experiment, but I don't think that's going to work. It is a supercomputer for controlling the port system. Thankfully, I have Mark's number written down. Although he's dead. Wait, no, that can't be Mark. Wait, they're calling him Mark because that's his radio walkie-talkie, but Mark was the body we found outside. There's multiple Marks. Will you save your progress at this point? Yes. No, Regina! Okay, how many dinosaurs can they fit in this hallway if that one follows me out? There's 2 in here. Let me out. Oh my god. I know we're in carrying out room. I actually want to run. I know we want to head for the main doors, which I feel like is giving boss battle. I mentioned this looks like a boss battle arena, didn't I? But will they let me sneak my way through if I don't get caught on this? I knew this was a boss arena. And I ran straight for it. How long do we think that's gonna sleep for? No, 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 no. It is completely unconscious now. However, it seems to be breathing very slowly. Yeah. Let me just go in here. The door will not move because the generator to supply power to open the door is out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. I mean, this stupid thing? The main generator is not working. It doesn't look repairable. Will you take out the battery? Sure. Applies the startup power for the backup generator and the main generator. Is that a good thing to do? Okay, nothing's woken up. Is it for in here now? So this is the backup generator room. Can I use this in here? Please install the battery. Oh, I do have a key card now, but is it enough access? Yeah. Let me... There are 4 buttons. Which button will you press? Red, blue, green, and white. Okay. Good to me. There's a switch. So yes. Now I wonder if that's going to need charging, because I know that mechanic with the generator will come into play. Hopefully I didn't do this too early. Better be sleeping. For that thing. Okay, yes, we can go in now. Okay. Red box. Use the plug. Okay, yes, this is jacked. Okay, this was so worth it. This is what I like to see. And actually I can access all my boxes. Oh, sometimes the game does look down on us. I don't want the multiplier or the poison dart. Okay, yes, this is good. I don't see myself using grenade bullets for the minute. Gosh, you might come to regret that. And what makes an L++? Is it the intensifier or the aid? It's the intensifier. Because I have also like a load of stuff from over here. I have another intensifier. I can try it. Good to know that I have all these bullets. Hopefully we'll always have access to remote in. I'm almost a little worried. I'm like, should I start pulling stuff out now? What if like the internet gets disconnected or whatever and I'm stuck to whatever they've... No, I'm going to go under best pretenses that we'll always be able to remote into every coloured box. It seems that would be very unfair if they pull that. I'm going to take the slag bullets there. Not that I'm torn, but like there's bullets I've left laying out in that room and stuff. And I'm always thinking, do I leave them there just in case I need them for a boss battle, or should I dump them in the box now? I haven't figured out the answer. Oh, I said I'd do the intensifier, didn't I? So that's a red med kit. And if I mix this with the intensifier, yeah, I get my red too. So, oh, but it's different in an L++. Why though? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter for me. They'll do the same function. Save my progress, yes. Maybe if I mix that with an anesthetic property, it'll become a ++. But if something's already healing you fully, I don't know what the ++, maybe it's like armor? Maybe it's like boss armor? Like an invisible armor, because thing is there's no status for Regina. I'm worried about the power going out though. They show us the body in the loading screen? No, they did not. Poor guy. So this is the port key card. This is part of a strict security system. He's been torn apart by the Tyrannosaurus. This power seems dead. I don't think we're... Oh wait, there's 2 people. Who's this gentleman? You got the DDK input disk D. Collect the code disk with the same mark. That wasn't... That's different than S. So we're now to add S and D. Golly. He's been torn apart too. Oh, it's another person. How many people died? You got the plug. I'm starting to think that red is for ammo, green is for health. I wonder if yellow is like your intensifiers, your multipliers, like all the stuff that you can use to plus things. And he was also torn apart by the Tyrannosaurus. Now, when I come back, open that door, that T-Rex better not wake up. I think I stored the grenade bullets somewhere. Okay, it's completely wrecked. It would be impossible to activate it again. Yeah, I don't see myself ever going back to that main section of the laboratory. I feel like we're stuck here forever and ever and ever. Oh yes, are they going to throw a boss battle at me as punishment? As Dino, wakey, eggs and bakey. However, it's breeding very slowly. How am I ever going to charge the battery though if it goes out, if I cannot get back up? This is the only path they ever shown us. Now there's different paths. There was... Oh no, I think we're going back to your brick in that room because that light's really blinking. They're all kind of blinking, but I'd say the one of Rick. I was going to say, do we go through that save room door where we are now? Because I remember there was... Guess not. I wonder when that's going to come into play. What are these again? No, but good to know. Hopefully I don't regret that. They're there conveniently for that T-Rex battle that I'll inevitably have to do. Get up, Regina. Oh no, okay, we're gonna have to heal. Is it going in for the swipe? Will I have time to run? Yeah. Damn, look at them. Relentless. Oh, I should have checked my map before I came in here. Oh my god, it's coming right at me. And I can't see! Okay, the map is back. Yeah, obviously. Disembarkation Immigration Office.
Think fast.
Wow. She just threw it at his head.
Yes!
We can leave! Watch the power go out as punishment. Boom. Passageway to the port. Oh, this doesn't seem...
What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
Don't touch it.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
Hey, when that happens.
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny.
Lovely.
Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
It amazes me that he's still alive at this point in the game, considering what we read about him in the bio. I thought he'd be the first one to die. What's that on the ground? What did he drop? You got the code disk S. That's brilliant. However, humor me. Can I sort? This has only been from today and I forget where S goes. Was it the room with the security? Oh, I think that's where it was. Yeah, I think that's where it was. It was like when I vented. Hang on, where was that? I'm there. Not that one. Was it this one? I think it could have been this one. This S room. Maybe that was it. But that was the feeling. No, it was the room with the guns. It cannot be that S room. That was the control room. That S room is the port. This is the S room with the security, the Code Veronica thing I was telling you about. It must be, yeah, it has to be that. Okay. And that would make sense because we do have both key cards now. The, oh, what was it? It was like the two sides thing. Maybe we'll call Gale to help us. Let the body just casually hang in there.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Which we don't know how to use. I love his eye. He's wearing highlighter on his eyes. He said no to the smoky eye and went straight for the highlighter to make his eyes look bigger. And I'm kind of obsessed with it. I want to inspect those key cards that make the two up. Key chip. A different version from the B1 library room key. And this is different. So this one is, there was no writing carved into the usual place. Data needs rewriting. 0392 are carved into this. Data needs rewriting. Thing is, we don't have, oh, it has to be whatever's behind code S, maybe. Maybe. I will save. And then we gotta run. And then up the stairs. Oh, I think there's two. And that light was still red, wasn't it? Which one did he make green? I had one of them green and I don't remember. Your boy's got no memory. He definitely did something with the security barriers that made them green. I don't remember where he did that though. My memory has been shockingly poor lately. Oh, here. Yes. Oh no, I trapped it here with me. This was S. Yes. Okay, so we're removing everything from the second column. So we're going to go S, T, S, T, A, not baby, not Saturday, Dab, Stabilizer. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I'm so smart. No? What? Oh, I missed the Z. Hang on. Oh, it caught me. Oh, it knew. Is there a Z in Stabilizer? Been unlocked. Can I mess with these codes? But it said the data had to be rewritten on it. But we had one that said, I also put in 0392. Probably not. So if we check this one says 0392 are carved into it. This one though has nothing carved into it. So if I use this, oh no, I'm getting that confused with this ID card for the researchers. I'm guessing if the data needs to be rewritten, I just can't use them here. Lot for a key chip. It's not just going to, let's try. You have inserted a key chip. You take the key chip. Just give it a crack, see what happens. For the love of the game. Lot 2. You've inserted a key chip. Will you overwrite the data of the key chips? Yes. 0392. The numbers have been confirmed. The magnetic pattern for the 0392 is being displayed. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chips correctly. Oh, that's so interesting. So wait, does it affect both? Wait, what? Oh no, don't do that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yes, this is not rocket science. Your boy can do this. So close. You fool. Excellent. Whew, okay. Let's get these ready for takeoff. No. Hang on. Yes. Excellent. Prepare for liftoff. Okay. You have taken out the overwritten key chips from the slot. Let me just double check that. There is no writing. Data already overwritten. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully this is the right stuff to be using. My only regret is Rick said he deactivated laser gates. I think he deactivated them in this hallway, actually. Wait, if I went back down the stairs, I think he deactivated them at the end of there, but that's red. I can save and just have a check, because I'm here anyway, I can save. Okay, but good progress. We've used the key discs and we've rewritten the cards. So to me, I'm happy with that, for sure. I don't know why I did that for, because like, is that gonna help me? Maybe he's the one that has to die. But let me check the central stairway. Come on. Turn, Regina, turn. Turn. Shit, I'm stuck here with one. In store. No. You need, oh, that's for level A. But he did open it. As if that's gonna help us. And I'm trapped in here with that freaking thing. I don't mind if I die. Oh my... As I predicted. Damn, game over. This is our first time seeing the game over screen. I've never seen this before. Wait, does that mean I put my resurrection things inside? Well, that wasn't a smart move. Why did I not take them out? And I'm nowhere near a box. I don't want to use my continues. I must have put them in the red box by accident. Like, we haven't loaded them. That should not be an issue for us. That was our first time seeing the game over screen and the bloody hand. Cool. Yeah, I mustn't have taken them. Yeah, look, I must have thrown them in a box. Well, depending on what's ahead for me in here, that might be something I regret. Because they're handy for a boss battle. Art storage, so maybe not. What's What's with the music?
Initiating decontamination procedure.
Being decontaminated.
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Okay. Four. It looks so cool. The camera angles make her look badass as hell. That for letter C. D. No. We have D. We only have one part D. Okay. That's level A keycard. Door has been unlocked. Experiment room hall. Oh my golly, this keeps going on and on and on. The dart L. Into here. Oh, I know where I am now. How does that help me? Oh, the gate must have been turned off. That's what they were talking about. I would have preferred to have ventured into that, to tell you the truth. Had I known. Okay, I know where I am now, but how many plugs do I have? I would be curious to know how many are required for the red box, which is precisely where both of those are. How many do they want? You can store ammo. You need 2 plugs. This is a terrible one to get the plugs from. No, let's not use it here. This is an awful place. Run, Regina, run! Okay, that kind of worked. Do you see that? That was kind of cool. It knocked us into the exact position I needed to be in. Yeah, I needed a resuscitation. That was what I needed. And that's kind of awesome. I don't know. If I killed them, I don't know if they're going to respawn or not. Let's check out C. We have one for C. This is the stabilizer experiment room. I hear a crunching noise. Well, that's disc D. We know where that's going. That's just in the other room there. I have both. Excellent. Various machines can be seen through the glass shield. The design plans for various parts are shown on the center of the table. A damn fool of me in the camera. Thrilled to have all these plugs. Okay, I got a quick turn in and a pause. Actually, I can check the map as long as he's not causing any issues. What's in there? E card for A. Do we think there's something in there that I need? There could be more bullets in that box. And the red one is handy in that sense. And I have the biggest network of reds. I'm tempting fate by not pausing. Do I unlock that red box? Because they're giving me so bloody many of these stupid ass things that I almost want to go ham on them. Okay, let's use the SG bullets on this bloody thing. Or no, let's use the Smith & West because the pistol definitely works through there. It's a gamble though, because if they respawn, I'd be gutted. Tell you the truth. I think I'd actually be gutted. Oh no, that works through the laser beam for sure. That has wide ammo. Oh, that blood. So much blood. Okay, you know what? I think, provided they don't come back to be a pain in my arse through this little vent thing here. Right, that's the end of it. What's the mark? Oh no, I think it's just a texture. And I can go in here now. This is the stabilizer design room. Oh no, wait, I was in here before, wasn't I? Yeah, this one I freaked out in. Planning disk is required. Okay, so we're going for a planning disk to put in here. Yeah, you know what? It was worth it. Now, if we go back out and there's more of them, I'm gonna be pissed. One thing I want to try is... Yeah, I'll use the 2 plugs. Oh yeah, look at the slag bullets. Yeah, this is some good stuff. Okay, let's mix and match those. Okay, 26, yeah. And look, I have a lot of access. So I had... resuscitation, yeah, I think I don't know what happened there. I have a poison dart. I can mix that with this room. Poison dart here. Sort. Yeah, I think this is some good stuff. I think this was worth it. Even if I have to remote into this box. Regina mentioned that the bed in here, she could take a nap. Is that for the research, or is that something she can use to actually heal herself indefinitely? Oh, there was something in there, so no. Never mind. I have the key codes for this thing. The end of the hallway. This is D. Let's insert it. Wait, what? This is new. This is different. I don't think this is it. Wait, is there 6 left? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So hang on, I got that wrong to begin with. Hang on. Oh no, hang on, I could be right though, because G and F, what they're saying is not those letters. Hang on. Doctor. Why did I say eoctor? It's doctor. Doctor. Oh, I've got the right idea. That's 6. E is 5. F is 6, so it cannot be F. J is 10. K is 11. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Is it Kirk? Always Kirk. Okay, fine, it's Kirk. These are the... Okay, fine. That lock has been unlocked. Oh, golly. I must want to save for that reason. I think I can just go in here and save. I might do that. Oh, that's so funny. I love the extra details, though, that they do add into the game. Like, when we walk through that decontamination chamber, it's just a hallway. But the folks at Capcom were like, well, just, you know, we'll add something just to make it a bit kind of more, you know, nail-biting and, you know, it'll catch you the first time. And, you know, the decontamination thing, like, it's a good touch. Like, it's not necessary. It doesn't advance the plot. But they kind of went the extra mile in that sense in terms of building atmosphere and tension and just world building. Like, you do believe it's a lab. And it's so futuristic, even though this takes place in 1999, I'm presuming. And like, it only happens once. It didn't happen there. It doesn't waste your time, but it's just like a really nice touch. Let's go in. Passageway. A slot to insert the key chip. The number 0392 is inscribed. Mate. You won't believe what I have for you today. Let me just check the map though before I do anything else. This map is crazy. It's so big, it's so expansive, it's so epic. Now, key chip 1 does have 0392 on it. We use the same thing. I'm guessing they want key chip 2. Oh, what's happening? Cutscene timey. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh wait, maybe a door opened. I don't need to use it. Oh, did this kind of open up? Alright guys, let's cut and this isn't an emulator. I'm playing on genuine hardware. You know, someone told me a really good point, which is that actually game collecting and retro gaming are two very different things, and oftentimes playing on original hardware is the worst way to play. I think for you who's watching, you get the authentic experience, you see all the graphic glitches and the charm of that, and we got the vertical lines, the scan lines, but this has been annoying to play because it keeps cutting out because has to change resolution and my monitor has to catch up and the game capture has to catch up. It's like, oh, I almost wish I wanted to play this on an emulator or the PC port. But anyway, let's use this chip. I don't know what's up. What happened? Oh, that looked like a very cool door. Do you see that? Like it had like a safe on it. Gosh, I'll have to come back. What's my inventory situation? Yeah, another time. Remember they said we could make poison darts, so I should Google that in my off time. This looks very dangerous. Third energy area, B2. Oh my gosh, we're going to unlock this entire conspiracy. Wow. How does this relate to dinosaurs again?
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great. See if you can activate it.
You want to turn it on? Is there going to be a boss battle? This looks like catwalks you can run around in a circle on. Whoa. Shinra who? Final Fantasy 7. Look at you go. Third energy control room. Wait, let me just have another look out here. Will you press them? Or not yet. And there's another door. No, don't press any buttons. We don't know what they do. And it's so nondescript. It seems like it's almost like asking for trouble. What's this door then? Door is locked from the other side. That is crazy. Go to my map. Oh look, there's like an elevator I think in here. That's really interesting too. Wait, where am I? Oh no, hang on. I'm getting backwards. Hang on, I came from that save room. Yeah, I walked up. I needed an A access key. Then I went down that long corridor with all the key cards. And I was in here. That's a red. Then I'm in here. Okay, fine. And it looks like I can open that door at the bottom of the room. That lower left thing looks like an elevator shaft. Or an elevator thing. And that would match up with the elevator thing there. That's also blinking by that save room. So maybe we'll get access soon. Terminal that monitors the generator. They're being used to monitor how the generator works on a real-time basis. This is very sci-fi. And there's even a little catwalk we can walk up onto. I would like to read the documentation, thank you very much. Generator instruction manual. Will you read the file, please? How to activate and control the generator. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. That was the little stairs things we saw over there. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set an initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft to the generator. Move to the B2 area to set a stabilizer and activate the generator. We're going between different floors, that's why they gave us a lift. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set the initializer, but we're in the B2 area so far. Operate the panel near the initial, then move to the B3 to set and then activate it. Go back to the control room and adjust the output on the lower floor. When activating the generator, make sure the doctor is present to avoid accidents. The generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID card. Well, okay, so we can't do anything without Dr. Kirk's ID card. Terminator that controls the generator. Will you operate? Well, we don't have the ID card. So if I press this.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete. Announcement. Power for generator is
power generator is connected, okay. I thought that was the elevator. That is the elevator. A sub-display for the terminal that controls the generator. We have bigger issues. Like, we don't have... She is so lame. My girl. Or Regina. Bulletproof glass made of liquid crystal. You can't see through it because it is currently set to smoke mode. Oh, but I got a plug for my sins. How do I get it out of smoke mode? Can we operate this computer? No, that's just real time. What's this computer do? A sub-panel for the terminal that controls the generator. This thing, don't touch that. I thought this was an elevator, but I don't think it is. Power frequency room. Tools for maintenance are inside. Body there. Map. We need this map. The B2 area map is on the wall. Please record the data. Cool. And I'm in this room. Oh, we're about to do a ring around a rosy to go back. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I have no idea what to do now. Can I deactivate the smoke screen off the mirror thing? The circuit schematics to display the status of the emergency power supply currently is set to the basic power source of the facility. You can switch the supply destination of the emergency power to the third energy generator. Please switch to supply. No, not yet. But that would activate the terminal thing. She is unconscious. She is dying. Would you like to have a talk to her, Regina? No. Oh, Regina. Girl. It's a researcher's memo. Will you read the file? Yes. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. In a demonstration of solidarity, the B1 lab area staff have decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. As a start, we managed to set a wiretapping device at the parts storage area where they're been holding meetings. The device is sound activated and records automatically, can also play back to recordings. It may be the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know his registration number. It is 31415. All we need now to forge his ID card is his fingerprint data. So hang on, Kirk. I saw that. That's the computer in the Code Veronica room. I'm calling it the Code Veronica save room, with where we can see the gun, because we can input there. And now we need to forge, because like we put in the researcher's ID card, which obviously is not going to work. But we have, when we had our hands on Kirk, we should have used our fingerprint machine on him. Oh, and let's fingerprint him. I'm writing this down on paper. But where is Kirk is the question. Machines that control the third energy generator. Door's locked from the other side. Where this brings us. Third energy control room. Oh wait, they're showing us from the overhead. Why would you do that? System locked. The main console that controls the generator, it cannot be operated because it's on the status system lock. Researcher's journal. Yes, let's read it. Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is sample the simulation data of the generator. Even a college student could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want us to operate a generator? Doesn't he trust our ability and skill? I don't think the problem is so simple. Because his ID card is required to operate the generator, once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with this conniving, nonsensical procedure. And written by N. I have an idea. About that guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the B1 area. He often comes to me to ask about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work as he is good at gaining the confidence of other people. Written by B. To B, don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten how you'd be trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. What is with the gossip in this building? It's hilarious, but also frightening. So this has given us the level card of B. Okay, we've B. The data from the main console is shown on display. When the main console is malfunctioning, the system can be operated from here. Oh, I'm getting a little confused, to tell you the truth, as you watch me run around in a circle. I think the lady up there, was she the one who was doing the gossiping? I wrote down on pen and paper Kirk 31415. That's his, but we need to fingerprint him. And the map show me anywhere I can go? B. Code B. Where is code B gonna bring us? B. I don't remember B. 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 He keeps saying to himself. I feel like we're not to do anything in this room yet. Absolutely not. The elevators are blinking, but they're not my favorite place to go because there's a raptor there, but I could run in and do a save. The room where we saw the dinosaur gnawing on the thing there by the vent. I guess there'll always be a question of, was there something in there that I missed? That needed a key card, but I believe that was A. Nothing was B. Was that B at the end of the hall? Well, that was A. What about at the beginning of this section when I was doing the cargo puzzle? But was that an A too? I don't remember B anywhere. But the game is really pushing me towards the lift, the elevator lift, so I think I'll get into that. And if all else fails, I'll just run to the save room. So I've used the card. What are my options? With the card you you can access the B3 floor. Will you go down? No. But you only get one option, which is B3. Now, they didn't always let us use this elevator. I don't think. Unless I did this backwards. Potentially the case. Now, there's a raptor out here in Rest Station. Oh, bring me to the port. Which door did he come from? Dude, do you have any ideas what we need to do next? Be my hint system. Tell me.
This isn't looking good.
Oh.
Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Stupid third energy. Well, I guess I'll just save and then kamikaze myself. I think the one at the end of that hall is A. That's going to be a waste of time. But let's just have a check anyway, because he has unlocked it. They made a point. They're like, hey, dude, we've unlocked that. So let's check it. But I don't think that is it. But stranger things have happened. So this is getting very long-winded. This is much more complicated than the initial science building. I don't think it's this though. But let's have a look. Oh, Regina. It's funny, it's like you're going to use resuscitating medicine because there's another velociraptor here. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, why would, like, that's one way to spawn. Let's just see. That's A. That's A. That's so A. We don't have that. We only have B. Oh, yeah, like, what are we doing? Let's just reset then. Where did that raptor go? Or whatever it is, the Godzilla looking thing. You... Oh my god, Regina! We got her. She got us. Oh. I don't know, they've pissed me off to such a degree that I almost want to go ham on them and kill them. Because they seem like a pain in our side, but I just know the game is going to respawn them back in. I feel like I can use their resuscitation. I know I shouldn't be really using them. We've resuscitations for days. Aha! Swerve! I'll use a resuscitation every now and then. Kinda wanna pick up those bullets. Those stupid T-Rex out here. I forgot about the T-Rex. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. I haven't been using the green yellow boxes all that much. I should be prioritizing just red and green. I feel like I've stored most of my stuff in green. Like when I think about that main building I was in, green was kind of where I was dumping some crap. I can put the resuscitation to make it too. Look at all those slag bullets. Maybe that's a hint that I should be shooting some of them. I feel like I'm preparing myself for like an end fight with Mr. X or the Nemesis, and all I'm gonna have is like my little shotgun. No, wait, didn't I leave pickups here actually? Nope. Nope, he lied. Fake news. Now there was lasers to the right of me. Have they been... Oh, wait, these are green now. Yes. Go. I watched there be a dinosaur on this side. Will you take the grenade bullets? No. Oh, this is juicy. Oh, this is spicy, guys. This is getting spicy. Num 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 num. Shutters are sealed on unused shelves to prevent humidity from damaging their contents. What's this shelf got? Hey, but we can see stuff. Oh. Another plug. Oh, wait, this is some good ass stuff. I might treat myself and shoot that. Should I? I think let's just use the pistol on it. And between all the ammo, I'm getting the hint that actually some of these are meant to die. I don't see blood. Cautiously, Regina. Oh, there's blood. Oh my god, I nearly walked into it though, so thankfully there's blood. A. A. Nowhere has asked for B. Like, absolutely nowhere has asked for B. Wait, these grenade bullets. This is for a return trip. We're going to be returning from this direction, then going out to the T-Rex. I know how this game thinks. We're coming from here. Yeah, look guys, we're going to be coming from here. And then the game is like, you know what, why don't you treat yourself and grab some grenades, and then you're going to go to the save room. And then, oh, I know how this game thinks. Fine, I'll grab them now. Because there's much enough muchness. I might as well just grab them now then. That's what the game is saying. Although part of me is like, oh, should I even bother? Did I not? I swear I left stuff here that needed to be picked up. Was there stuff up here? No. No. Hang on, I'm a little confused what to do, and I'm always worried I'm straying far from where I need to be. I might reload. I know I've done some stuff here, but I can do that again at another time. A. It's all A. These corridors are A. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset my game. Unless it's very obvious, we redirect the power and play around with the computer system there. I don't think. Let me into the elevator. Oh, for God's sake. Not this stupid thing. In Regina. Anytime now. Yeah, go to B2. Is it related to this? I think I need to check out where that dinosaur was in that room with the gates. Hang on, for shits and giggles, I might as well push these buttons and see what happens. I think they're going to kill her. Don't do it, Regina. This is new. What's this? I think it's just a light. Will you press the button? No, don't do that. A plug for my sins. Panel that activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? No. Maybe I am to mess around with all this now. I turn the power off and just follow the instructions as said. I mean, it seems like a very dangerous thing to do. We don't even have an A level. Sure, we don't have an A level card. And we don't have his fingerprints. I have his number, 31415, and I know the computer system up there can do it. But we don't have fingerprints for the card. Can't forge anything until we find Dr. Kirk. Yeah, just mess with this button then. What does this do? Press it. Go for it, Regina. Oh, girl. This is dangerous. Okay. The graphics are so good. I actually kind of want to play the PC port. I actually think this would probably look pretty good up. Panel that activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? No. No, don't be pushing any buttons. Wait, are they saying to screw with it so that we call Dr. Kirk to stop it? As in they'll bring Dr. Kirk out of his hiding spot? I almost believe that. Probably behind that stupid door. Watching us like an idiot. Art storage. That was the name. That was that room. That was the one that they wiretapped. Hey. Hey. No B. No respect for B. Another one. I knew I should have used the vent. Too late. We're going in. Supposed to turn the bloody thing on. Let me just double check what's happening here. What was this room? Will you operate the panel? Yes. Wait, is this Kirk's? 3, 1, 4. Shit, what was the other number? Was it 0293? Oh, what was the stupid number thing? What was in here then? Hey! I haven't seen anything for B. No letter says B in this entire game. Right, I didn't look up a walkthrough, but I actually googled specific questions. Most annoyingly was the ID card. We have now a B level pass, but I can't find anywhere on the map that requires a B level pass. And sure enough, it's actually an optional thing I picked up that's only for the elevator. So after that, we're looking straight for A. So I've made no progress since that room. So what I'm actually going to do is reset and go back to that save file because I've just wasted a ton of resources doing nothing. I can go back to that room and loot it. So I'm going back to this is even before the 7-hour mark. So we've done everything here. I feel like everything I've done so far is correct. And then we're going to go in here and do the DDK. Oh no, I've already done that. Never mind, we're good. Let's use this passageway. Hang on. Yeah, so let's just do this again and go back to that room. Again, as I said before, every time I'm stuck in a puzzle, I do this thing of going around the entire game, when in fact Capcom always puts the solution in the area. I don't think I'm supposed to leave here. I think I am supposed to screw around with this machine. They have instructions. We could even rewrite the power Yeah, I think we're not to leave here.
See if you can activate it.
Yeah, Rick says see if you can activate it. And yeah, why was I thinking not to activate it? Even Rick is like, activate it. So this is a platform that brings us down. We're not going to do that. Okay, yeah, so obviously, I don't know why I went on another wild goose chase. We're activating this baby. Rick even said it. I don't know why I disregarded that instruction. I do find my concentration level often drops when I play for long periods. Let's get all this activated. It's very cool, but thankfully I took a breather and I was like, yeah, something's not right. This is the power. No. Let's get the instructions. Okay, so let me just loot the place first. That B card is only for the elevator lift, which I think is really redundant. Probably more of a programming thing than actually a quality of life, useful, in contextual thing. Because again, you saw me search the entire building. There was nowhere that took a B key card. So let me just loot this place. That was that. Oh, so my malfunctions. This is my level B key card. Yep, that's nothing but the elevator. Okay, nothing to operate there. This is the research zone. Okay, let's read this one more time. Since I was assigned, written by O. I don't think the problem. Stop it. Written by N. I don't see. I have an idea. Get that guy Tom. By B. A. Don't be so mind-minded. By C. You don't think the people who have written it is like some type of code, like C and N and all that. That was the woman who we saw earlier that wrote the gossipy thing. Data from this main display. Operated from here. Have I done my full lap? I have. Okay, let me go up onto this catwalk. I can unlock this door. Okay, so she's lying dead. About whatever. Schematics. Currently set to the basic facility. You can switch. Yeah, I'm going to switch to power. Yes. Okay, and there's a puzzle. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't have to do this puzzle if I need to switch it back, but you never know. That could be right. One, two, buckle my shoe. Yeah, isn't it just this? There you go. So we've redirected power. That's the first step. Then it's the researcher's memo. Let's read the file. Yeah, so this is when they were wiretapping. I wrote the registration number 31415. Can I use her fingerprint? No, won't let me use the fingerprint device on her. Interesting proposition, though. These are machines for the energy generator. That's locked from the other side. Okay, so we redirected the power. Now what I'm going to do is read this. These are the controls. That's opera. I might take pictures. No, the manual.
Generator test complete.
Key is needed to activate.
A special key card is required to operate the generator.
Oh, there was a gunshot. Uh-oh. I wanted just to read the manual. How to activate and control the generator. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel. Right, there's been a gunshot. We'll come back to this in a second. Hang on. Let me equip the right ammo. It's one of those things where it's like, who are we kidding? It's obviously a dinosaur of some kind. It's not like a zombie. So, if anything, I can just dart it, make it fall asleep, and then shoot its face off. So what's going on in here? Did she shoot herself? Wait, who shot her? It's Rick! I have a dart for you. You're like a large animal. Wait, is this quick time? Go, 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 Regina! Limping Regina. I'm not healing you. Okay. Why was I doing a wild goose chase? Of course the answer was obvious. Personal lab.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Damn, Gale.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately.
Damn.
To interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
Jurassic time.
What?
Yes, I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Oh.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Damn.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
You got the keycard level A. Finally. Okay. What? What's happening?
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disk contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
Ooh. Well, I've been to parts storage. That seems easy. What will we do? Oh, here's my third and probably final dilemma. Guild strategy, head for B3 and completed. That would make sense. God knows I've been down there so many times. It is crawling. You have given me a lot of ammo. Head for the parts storage on B2. I don't know. This is like, truthfully, at this point, I don't care, to tell you the truth. B3 is an absolute mess. That's like the hallways and corridors that has the sleeping T-Rex, the power stuff. Rick's strategy, head for, I'm going to go the easy route, which is parts storage on B2.
It's your show, girl. I just hope you know what you're doing.
The puzzle.
Do whatever you want. Just don't fail.
Oh, he's pissed at us. We're going all Rick. Now, this is the planning disk. With this, you can build the initializer and the stabilizer. Maybe I'll regret this. Wasn't this something to do with, remember, it was like find the zeros or replace the zeros. I don't even remember which room that was. Oh wait, there's destination. That room, the room, we were there because I went on that stupid... Okay, I know where that is. That was that stupid thing where I was like trying just to find an A-level room. Okay, fine. Let's read that. The room schematics of the generator on the table. No, the yellow notebook. Will you read it from Dr. Kirk? Yes. Preparing the stabilizer and the initializer, make sure the two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these two devices consists of the following 3 parts. 4 parts, protect part A, protect part B. This means 6 parts is needed. Okay, so we need 6 parts. We're building this from scratch. 4 parts, protect A, protect B. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room. We need to go to experiment room, design room, and part storage. Once you've acquired all 6, we're going to go 6, go back. You can assemble them in the experiment room. Go back to experiment room. The weightless manipulator must be operated by staff of level A class. Okay, right, I cannot mess this up. I literally wrote that down on paper. Miscellaneous documents in the computer, nothing useful. So this is Rick's personal, or this was your man's personal lab. Old documents and miscellaneous items. Any goodies? I got a plug. Well, I'll take that. Possibly the private belongings of Dr. Kirk. They're covered with dust. Don't bother me, I think is what that says on the door. Oh, what's that? What's on the ground? I don't know what that is. Oh wait, hang on, it's a different... Passageway to personal lab. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Door's been unlocked. Okay, I know where that goes to. And what's on this door? In the don't bother me door. Dr. Kirk's library room. Okay, that's what's in here. Oh, that's where they're holding him hostage. It's been untouched for a long time. All the books are covered with dust. It's hilarious. This is a strange room. Like, why would you...
Did you find those devices yet?
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
Medpack M. Like notebook. Has Kirk's signature on it. Let's read it. Third energy is the final weapon by Edward Kirk. It is the third energy reaction exceeds the critical point. It evokes the overload phenomenon. When this happens, we can't control it. The huge amount of energy creates chain reactions and begin to disintegrate the surrounding air. The ensuing explosion will vaporize anything in the near vicinity. If we could control the area where the overload occurs, the third energy will literally become the ultimate weapon. The power of the weapon depends on how much energy we can restrain before the explosion occurs. In other words, the capability of the stabilizer is the key to everything. The third energy was supposed to be the project of the development policy. Create the basic basic power source for the permanently stationed weapon. If we change the policy of the project here and now, this government will be able to obtain the most deadly destructive device in the world. However, our current budget is completely out of the question. You'll find my estimate of the budget in the next chapter. Please review and consider. So professional. Wait, can we take a stupid fingerprint? Give me those hands. Cool. Yes, overwrite the data. Fingerprint data has been collected. Thank you, Dr. Kirk. You need to be careful that dinosaurs don't spawn in the area. Wasn't thinking. So, experiment room has going to have components in it. That's also the assembly room. So I'm almost feel like let's do that last in a way. Wait, what? Something in the hallway. Let me just make sure I have the right equipment. Well, I do have a dart, but let's use the slack bus because we're gonna have to come back here. This is the only way back here. There's also the elevator, but yeah, this is the only way back here. Yeah. I made it through just in the nick of time. Wait, is that gonna chase me around Energy B2 as well? May. I'll just shoot it and get rid of it. Blood? Blood. I am not dealing with this right now. Hang on, this is part storage, so there's 2 items in here. It might be puzzle related, actually. What's this? I don't know what that is. These are machines for making the stuff. A high security safe, something stored inside. Parts, I'm guessing. The red indicator indicates that this safe is not functioning. A file of the message. They appear to have been distributed to each section prior to the experiment. Will you read the file? Yes. Notice, preparing the stabilizer and the initializer, making sure that these 2 devices are ready in time for the experiment. 4 parts, protect A, part B. That means 6 is needed. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the parts storage room. Once you've acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble. Must be operated by staff. Yeah, I know. Information from the center terminal is shown here. No, I want to get my 2 parts, please. The planning disk is required to operate. I have the planning disk. Let's use the planning disk. Will you operate the terminal, please? Please input the code. Yes? Uh-oh. I take it back. I would rather face the dinosaurs. Why did I sign myself up for this? You got the GG parts. By remodeling the cylinder, grenade bullets can be fired continuously. Oh, every time I regret doing this. Oh, they gave me something good. Give it to me. GG custom. Okay. I don't need that yet. That'll come in a good boss battle, I'm sure. Now, I remember this stupid thing about the zeros. I need to go back and read that document. I think it was in the save room. I think it was in here. And I need to make Dr. Kirk's keycard anyway, so I can do that in here too. I think the documents were in here for that. I think it was that folder, but let's just make the keycard first, because that's a simple task I can do. Sorry, Miss Keisha. Okay. Device can rewrite the... Yes, I will read the card. I have the card here. Let's use the ID card. I can't use the com card, like, it has to be this one. We're going to go for Edward Kirk, which is 31415. Been verified. Please input the fingerprint data. We have that. Let's input it. Don't know what I'm going to use this for, but okay, good to have it. Section, Third Energy Laboratory, ID Supervisor Edward Kirk. Will you overwrite? Oh, it's probably to actually activate everything at the end. We need the card. That makes sense. The card data has been rewritten. This card certifies the status of Dr. Kirk. Hell yeah. Now, please let this be the file that had all the dish about the code thing. Yeah. No, crap. Where was that document about? It was like something about the zeros and... Oh, I'm in trouble. Maybe it was in the experiment room. That's where they want me to go. That is where they want me to go. So maybe they want me to backtrack a bit. I have my darts shot. I'm ready to do this. So ready. That's researcher restroom. That is not a design room. Oh, it broke in, but I wanted to read this journal before anything else happened. The kid pointed out the mistake at the 6 nanoseconds. Maybe I'll get to the end of the hall and pull the switch thing before... Oh wait, the two of them came. Didn't I use the plugs for that thing on the wall? Regina, get up, you absolute unit. Come on, Regina. So tempted to get the rocket launcher on these fuckwits. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot them with darts then. Wait, what? That wasn't a dart. What ammo did I have equipped there? Oh, I've poorly organized this. Where's the... Oh, wait, where did the raptor thing go? There's not one in here? Wait, where was that stupid instruction about the zeros? I remember there was something... Oh... We read a document that was about... Never mind. I'm sure it will fall into our lap. Oh, this looks like a library. Shelves used to store the assembled prototype parts. planning disk is required to open this case. Let's use it. Ooh. A critical part of the initializer. It protects the core parts from shock. Take it. Fab. It's used to make adjustments for the machines that handle the parts assembly. Nothing inside of this one. Used to make the adjustments for the parts assembly. This device assembles the parts of the generator. Yeah. But isn't there not supposed to be 2 parts in this room? I found one. Nothing is inside any of the case. I thought it was 2 in each room. Various machines. Panel. 4-digit code. Kinda wish I just went to the 3rd floor and got all those stupid parts. Why did I? It looks like they're blinking anyway. Oh, it caught me. Oh, a cheeky thing. She isn't pointing any of them at the ground, though. Watch me step right onto one of them. I need more ammo. Where's my slag bullets? 8 bullets, heat bullets. Isn't this when I mix this with a med pack M? No. No. Whoa! Wait, if I mix that with resuscitation, I can make poison darts? Oh, I see. I have a ton of resuscitation, actually. Good if I wanted to. But no, I won't. Wait, does that mean if I mix this with resuscitation? No. Alright, let's go to the planning room, but I'm gonna be so pissed if I come back and they've respawned. Like, I'd be beyond pissed. This is stabilizer design room, and this should have 2 parts in it also. This is the one with the hint. Remember it was like, drop the zeros or something. Read it. Those who attend deactivation should remember the following procedures. Yeah, here we go. This is the critical information. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0... hang on. Core parts, split numbers, add 0, they will give you the past numbers it will give you equals past numbers. Okay, we need that information. Okay, let's use the planning disk. Let's operate the panel. What was Dr. Kirk's number? No, he was 5 digits. Pager number. What was the pager number of that guy? That's the only thing I can think of that had 4 digits in it. Third Energy Physics Laboratory. No, not him. Paul Baker. Third Energy Experiment Room registration number 58104. Is his 1123 then? No. Planning disk is operating. What? Planning disk. Operate. It actually would have been easier just to take on the T-Rex. Can I check this? Is there a code on this? No, it's just orange. So these are the model devices. They cannot be used, but can I do something with them? If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers, they'll give you the pass for the other two protective. I actually may hold my hands up. I might look at a walkthrough because what? Right, silly season time. I went onto YouTube. I did miss this. Always these damn shells. Okay. I'm trying to watch as minimum as possible. If it's just this that I've missed, I can live with that. So in addition to a spark plug, there's also this recorder. Now, I read the gossip thing about the wiretapping device. It appears to have something recorded on it. Let's play it.
My only concern regarding the new generator is the stabilizer. It functions perfectly under nominal conditions, but it's still a problem under certain conditions. Look, with the generous budget, personnel, and facilities at your disposal, shouldn't you be able to solve that problem? Once complete control can be established, we will literally have the power of a god at our disposal. And it will all be attainable if you cooperate with me. The power of a god. How could I refuse?
Combination of the beeping sounds at the end of the conversation is
The power of a god. How could I refuse? The power of a god. How could I refuse?
That's 6 beeps. One more time, Regina.
How could I refuse?
Definitely 6. Will you operate the terminal? Yes. Here now. Wait.
How could I refuse?
I know. Oh, no, I don't want to hear the other ones. I just want to hear that first beep. Obviously, I have the planning disc. Power of a god. What's that? Surely the game did not just give people this in 1999 and been like, go off yourselves. I have to search for a pattern on this. There's 6 digits. just want to play my Resident Evil Requiem. It's looking at me. Why am I dealing with this shit? That has actually pissed me off to such a degree. I went onto YouTube. You have to like figure out the tones. I don't think that would be realistic for me to figure out on my own. I can hold my hands up and say that. So I'm actually more curious now to try Gale's strategy of the shootout, because I think I can work with dinosaurs more than I can work with whatever the hell figuring out that beeping tone was. Something I just found is the researcher's memo. So I've reloaded 1281. I'm about to chase after Dr. Kirk, but I examined the body before that cutscene triggers. So the researcher's memo says 1281. She's been shot to death. She's not breathing. Why is the blood brown? I'll never know. So guys, I'm just going to do this again, then I'll catch you up with the dilemma. Right, I'm finally back here. I let the cutscene run. I literally had enough time to go to the bathroom and make a coffee. And if you're new to my channel, I don't just drink any coffee, I drink an iced latte. That was enough time for my espresso machine to turn on, do all the cleaning, get the ice out, get the ice into the cup, pour in the milk, make my espresso shots, pour in the caramel syrup, and stir. And the cutscene was still going. My golly. I think, okay, so obviously I'm going to go with Gale's strategy, but I'm going to just do another branch off of save games. Gale, let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
I kind of want to play it as legit as I can. If this was 1999 and you didn't have a YouTube internet walkthrough, what would you do? That's kind of how I'm trying to take this approach. So the first place, I know where that is with the red. Okay, I can do that. It was much easier for me to get there when I went on the bloody wild goose chase than it would be for me to figure out that other bloody puzzle. So I can do that no problem. And I have my elevator key card, so I can very easily get down there. Sure. Don't bother me on the door. Hey, Kirk, I'm just gonna grab your fingerprint, darling. Okay. Ew. Let me in. Use it. What?
Devices yet?
Oh, this must be only for Rick's one. You can use it. Interesting.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
Since we're going the more combat-focused route, and this seems to be like another focal point for the level, I was thinking about that room that had the sockets for the accessing the boxes, because we'll always have red. Well, that's for the elevator. Well, no, I definitely have access to a red box, but we haven't seen a green box in a while. And this room has a green box in it. The other room was yellow. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with that. No, not today, Satan. No, never mind. I will deal with that box another time. Okay, so is Rick back here? Yeah, Rick has come back to this place.
The program's almost ready. I'm counting on you.
So I'm going to do my branch off saves here. So save 1 was my first decision. This was before I made any decision. This one is Rick's plan. Which one was, or this one was Rick's plan. I may load in, and I don't want to override Rick's one in case we need to use Rick's one. Yeah, I may double check which one's is Rick's. Yeah, no, I have Rick's plan in the right save slot. Okay, so slave slot 4 is like my work slot. Okay, let's get my ammo ready. I think I'm gonna just, for the moment, dart my way to success. I got 4 darts, which I think is plenty. We know from the wild goose chase, with the lasers turned off, there's grenade ammo in there, which I'm assuming is for a boss encounter. So I think we're fine. I think this is gonna be much easier than trying to do Rick's stupid puzzle thing. I can do this. We got this. I am a survivor. Regina's going to get it. No, Regina. Okay, Regina might need to take a health pack. I don't know what is in med pack L++, but I think we're about to find out now if that has invisible plot armor on it. Because me girl needs it. Oh, we might need to dart these fuckers. Oh no, we're good. Look at them. They're like, they kind of have like a little hop to them. You know what? I should have probably done this to begin with because it's more in theme of Dino Crisis. We want to see some dino action. Are yous not entertained? As long as this path doesn't have the stupid power thing. If that dinosaur wakes up, maybe I will take these bullets. I might run in here and grab whatever's in here because we'll be going to the red thing. What did I leave here? Flag bullets, take them. Thank you. Nothing here. Now I have a ton of those, do I though? Oh no, I'm only down to 2 plugs. Is that because, oh, I guess because I went about it a weird way. I can grab the 3rd plug after I leave this room. It's in the thing over there. Okay, number 4 is going to be my work. This is my work slot. I'm out of save slots. My memory card's full. I need to make more memory. PS1 only got 15 blocks of memory. You forget about how the luxury of playing on an emulator. Forgot about this room. This is special weapon storage. This is apparently everything I ever needed. Let me check my map. Are we in the right room? Hooray! I am! Oh yeah, I can probably go to that laser room now. The third energy basic theory written by Edward Kirk. Will you read the file? Third energy basic concept, a technology to extract energy from the ions in the atmosphere. That is the heart of third energy. If you control the flow of ions by ionizing the constitution of the air, then you could extract a resonant electron movement as energy. Basic concept is simple. The electrons from which energy of movement was extracted combine with ions to once again form the original constitution. However, due to current level of technology, it's impossible to return to 100% of the original constitution. The waste constitution yields a peroxide that is similar to the ozone as byproduct. However, it is not a level high enough to threaten the concept of a proposed clean energy source. Okay. It's a control panel for the monitoring device. Video feed monitoring weapon storage. This is the room they told us to go to. Status of the stored weapons on display. I wonder how many people back in the day reloaded and went for Gale's plan instead of Rick's after they came across the beeping thing. Biological weapons are stored. These are activated. All creatures on this island will be annihilated. Oh my god, excellent. Let's do that. Small creatures that were used for the biological weapon experiments are stored here. Well, can we not just eliminate them? Clean this shit up. Biological weapons. There What have I got myself into this time? Uh-oh. Where are we going? How is Regina not cold in this? Yay! Slay! You know what these are? You got the initializer. These parts create the energy that is required to start the generator. Excellent. Bravo! Wait, this is so much easier. Rick was gonna send us on a wild goose chase of picking up like 6 different bloody items. And now this is just all we need. This is the finished stuff. We only need 2 things, right? The initializer and the stabilizer. Like, this is it. This part's necessary for the stabilized control of the gen. I think this is all we need. The samples for the biological weapons are stored. They're frozen. I mean, I'll probably have to fight a dinosaur, but like, I can live with that. I know there's a sleeping T-Rex, but I can actually work with the sleeping T-Rex. I can't work with, you know, the other thing. Fabulous. Right, how much inventory space do I have for my What if I mix 2 8s together? What do I get if I do that? Don't know what that is. It's a dart of some sort. I've never seen a dart that looked like that. That's just an orange one. Oh, we're probably going to fight something. It's fine. Your boy's got bullets for days. Wait, don't we not have access now to the room on the right because we have the A card? We definitely do. If not, I won't be able to pick up the rocket launchers, but there was a spark plug in the other thing there that I can go and grab. I need to activate the generator first. Oh, you sneakies. Aha! I think there's a spark plug on this. Yeah. So those are the grenade bullets, but we have a lot. I can come back for them. And then that's another spark plug. I don't mind that one sleeping, to tell you the truth, because I feel like they're always going to randomize and put one there, so there's no point trying to kill it. You might as well just keep it there in the RAM or whatever. Now the question is, do I want to use the box here in Big 3? Or back up in the room with all the work with me, in the room with all the dinosaurs, with all the third energy, because there's obviously one up there. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think we could save, and then if that T-Rex wakes up, I'll know, and we'll have to use that box, I guess. I cannot believe I was going to go a Rick stupid plan with those 6 pieces of the whatever. This was so much easier. I'll just do this and fight the T-Rex. Thank you very much. Maybe on hard difficulty, it's better off going with Rick's, but this is just normal difficulty. But if this dinosaur wants to wake up, let me just get my ammo ready, just in case. Yeah, let's use the 20 slag bullets. I think we're good. Okay. If this cutie wants to wake up, I can deal with you. It is completely unconscious now. However, it's breathing slowly. Regina, you sure about that? I could shoot a dart in it. Just think, you know, wouldn't hurt. This is so straightforward. Why was I gonna torture myself with that stupid... Oh, wait. Forgot about Hughes. They are kind of cute, though. I have the elevator key. I'm ready. No! Damn. Cold. The question is, do we know where to insert these things? I may go back to Gale and see what the hell I was supposed to do with these. This is so much easier. Why was I gonna do freaking what's his face's 6 pieces combo thing? I was actually like gonna just not do this and just play my Resident Evil game I've been looking forward to. I'm glad I decided just to follow Gail's path on this occasion. Gail, I got it.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
I have them.
Did you find those devices yet?
I do. 1281. I obviously have to insert them here. I wonder if it's time to use this now. Oh, Regina holding her chest for ages. My girl. I just need to insert them somewhere. Nothing happened. Certain preparations had been made before pushing the switch. Oh, plug. Fabulous. Panel that activates the turret. Let's operate it.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Hey, nothing here. I obviously need to insert them somewhere. I'm gonna just do the, push every button. All the buttons are gonna be pushed. This panel activates a third energy generator. Sure. Beep beep boop.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Yes, push any button. Nothing happened. I need to insert my... I have the thingies. I got your precious treats. Okay, let's try this again. Terminal that controls the generator. Let's operate this. Turn it on.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special key card is required to operate the generator.
Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of... This is the upper floor. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set an initializer. Okay, B3 area, the generator to set the initializer. Oh, there's a big stairs thing here. I'm assuming... I just need to shove something in somewhere. But you look like a receptacle for something. Sub panel that controls the generator. Now, on the upper floor. I am on the upper floor, but this is like a catwalk. I have everything. Where would I shove a stupid... This is the upper floor, for sure. Now let me look at this map again. Okay, so this third floor we have completed. Have we? That room is blinking. We're in facility B2 now. And it was pretty clear that on the upper floor we had to insert the thingy. That is a... Girl, I don't know where to go. I think I still need your man's fingerprints, and I don't know why it didn't work for me earlier. That's really... The computer mentioned the terminal card. That's your man's fingerprints. And I know that for free, like. I'm gonna try this again. I think if I talk to him, then I know I'm in the right position. And then I will select it from the inventory. That has to be it.
Did you find those devices yet?
Item, fingerprint data. Let's use it. There we go. She was really stubborn about not getting those fingerprints. It's kind of annoying. Overwrite the data too. Okay, we got the data. I did not have the Dark Tranquilizer enabled. That thing definitely coming down the hallway for us. So I think she's like a one hit now. Yeah. Let me use my key card. Let's use the ID card for the researcher. Have the code written here. 3 1 4 1 5. Beep 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 beep. Excellent. So sci-fi. And then, Regina, you can treat yourself to nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to activate that green box in the control room because I'm gonna need access to a lot of things. No, hang on, she's not bleeding. She's not bleeding out, so she can just take up a meat pack M. Oh, you're fine, Regina. I actually have a lot of resources. I've been just poor about keeping them in boxes and not using them. And instead I'm carrying around like 95 different ammo types. Which actually makes me think, I don't think we're going to come back here after we're done. I think we're going to be using the elevator to B3. So I think that can probably take a dart. I would be surprised if we come back here. I mean, I don't mind coming back here, I just don't think we are going to come back here. Oh wait, even though we're not going Rick's Ray, we can obviously still get in here. Let's get the grenade thingy majiggy. Let's not forget this precious thing. Well, it still let you listen to that stupid recording, even though we're not going this way anymore. This. A plug. Yeah, I guess it will let you listen to the recording. Oh, funny. No, thank you. Not doing this stupid puzzle. Actually, that woman that was dead, he shot her. I have an item in my inventory. The researcher memo. 1281. Is that the combination for that thing in that room? So not worth it. Oh, as I drop in from the ceiling. So not worth it. I could drop in from the ceiling. I remember I needed a 4-digit code. You have to activate the generator first. To use the ceiling. Oh, this game's gonna go south. I guess I'll be able to go back then and... I've saved. No, I don't want to do it. Not doing that. Sorry. Okay, let's just make this thing sleep. Because I think it probably won't wake up if we're in a different room. Like, I'll just stay sleeping there. Give this the old college try. We got the ID card. In fact, let's even use it. We're going to manually input it from the inventory. No question. Show me the card. The ID card. Project Superintendent. Dr. Kirk, thank you very much. And use it. What? Okay, let me read the instructions one more time. 1. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Yes. Go! Welcome, Dr. Kirk. Welcome to Windows Vista.
Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
I can do that. Let's read the instructions again. We're going to go down the stairs to set the initializer, and Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft. The inhale shaft. The generator. Think about inhaling, like a breath. Inhaling. Oh my god, Levi, don't forget this in the next 10 seconds. Inhale shaft. So this is the lower ground. No. I'm looking for a computer. Yes. No response. What? Or I said to go to the lower to insert the... Oh, no. Oh, I know, sorry, no, I know what it means. It's the... yeah, sorry. That's me. Better not be a freaking flying velociraptor in this section while we're trying to put in the inhaler, something about an inhaler pipe or something. Look at Regina shaking. She's like, oh my god, it's Leroy Chang at the controller trying to put in the initializer, not the stabilizer, the initializer. Or was it stable? No, it was definitely initializer. Yes? Open. This was so much easier following Gail's advice to just do the shootout. It's empty. This is the place for an initializer. Items. Would you believe it, Regina? We do have one of those. Yes. Initializer. Oh, look at it going in. Okay, excellent. Now I have to do the computer here and connect the pipe. The inhaler thing. I'm gonna take that as a yes. What's that noise? Okay, get out of here quickly. I never read the rest of the instructions. I think we have to go across the next catwalk and insert the, Sorry, Regina. You may all die here in this building. This is so cinematic. I'm very impressed by this game. The 3D really helps because the pre-rendered backgrounds in Resident Evil, I know they're iconic, but being 3D and properly rendered allows the people who make Dino Crisis to do things that they cannot do in classic Resident Evil 1 to 3. Stabilizer, go! And use this computer. Cool. Now I have to go back to that yellow folder and read the last two instructions. I don't know how I would have solved the other one without cheating. The puzzle one. Beeping. I don't know how I would have done that.
Their energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately.
Regina's doing that, not me. Regina, I need to go to the folder. Don't go to the computer. I need to read what it says first.
Danger. Their energy output is approaching critical point. Attempt to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameter. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh my gosh, it's happening. We have to evacuate.
Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The library room. I'm never accessing those boxes.
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
And she's still on the stairs while that was happening. Wait. I need to read the manual. No, I need to read the manual. Activate the generator. Go back to the control room and adjust the output. Oh golly, do I use the plugs in here? Oh, I don't know where to use the plugs. I need to grab stuff from my inventory for sure. Where's Rick? Yeah, let's use the plugs here. Two, go. Am I out of med packs? Oh. I think the time for darts are over. I think we're going straight for the rocket launcher by this point. Grenade bullets, heat bullets, my 2 restitutions. Give me the damn plug. And I've only got a bloody recovery aid. Shit, that just mix everything. Okay, I don't think I made a. I don't even know what I've made. Shit. Yeah, let's go to Rick. We'll deal with this later. Okay, but I'm ammoed out. B3. I could go to all floors if I wanted to. That was interesting, actually. It gave me the option to go to all floors, but why? Oh, wow, we could go all the way back to the facility. Remember, it said first floor. No, I couldn't be bothered. I'm honestly, I'm ready for this to be over. Hey, Rick. Rick, come on, my boy. Let's go, buddy.
Power output's topping off. This place could go at any second now.
Go.
Hey, did you check out that emergency signal? To be given. You better make sure he's okay.
Right.
I think it says a lot. I forgot to go and... I was up there and I forgot to go and check on Gale. My dumb ass. Of course, Gale. Well, you know what? I'll give me another opportunity to, Although with the first floor, I could safely access that green box. No, wait, the green box wasn't on the first floor. Only the red box was. That's crazy to me that you can go all the way back to Elevator Hall. What would you be even doing here? Mental. It's so peaceful up here. That's crazy. Although, if I could use another plug... Oh, damn, my completionist self. I know I'll have to plug in the generator room. I could go get it. Because they might give me more boxes. I know I left one here. And what I can do then is actually... That's a piece of pie. Yeah, because if he launches at me, I'm going to time it, then I can run by. Go, 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 like Donkey Kong. Flawless. I do say so myself. Okay, so I will check in on Gail finally. Sorry, Gail, I had to go get that spark plug. Sorry, I forgot about Gail.
Okay.
That's a pool of blood.
Kirk, hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
Oh, take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale.
I'm sorry, Gail. You got the pulse receiver. You can use it to find the location of Dr. Kirk. Do we still have to get that stupid twerp? Oh. How do I use it? Okay.
All right. The overload levels are increasing. Just a
I
little
thought he was
more.
dead.
Looking good. Gale. What happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I don't know. A pipe fell on him. Regina.
I'm gonna kill him!
Are we traveling to prehistoric times? Jurassic times?
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
No, not another dilemma.
But I have a conscience. I'm taking you back now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
Don't ask me to pick.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
Oh, I can't. Put priority on the mission and go after Dr. Kirk. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. Well, that doesn't make sense because who's the comrade? I need to pee. Right, I had a wee. I'm sure you guys really wanted to know that. I have no idea. Considering going for Rick last time put me in a horrific beep bop puzzle, which I never want to do again. If Gale is action and Rick is puzzle solving, I've actually had enough of Rick and his puzzle solving, and I might go with Gale. I don't really care at this point. As I mentioned before, all I really want to do now is just play my Resident Evil Requiem. I am going to... I don't really mind. Dr. Kirk kind of pissed me off. I'd like to see him get his comeuppance. We have the locator jack thing that he stuck onto Dr. Kirk, so if I go with Rick, can I still do that? Because they gave it to me before this decision, and I have a keypad that gets me anywhere in the entire building, including floor 1. So I could do that. I'm guessing Gale's one is going to put me with the dinosaur. And it is Dino Crisis, and I do kind of want to see the dinosaur. So, even though it's probably going to be a very hard boss battle, we're playing Dino Crisis, I would quite like to see the T-Rex. So for that alone, I think I might go with Gale's. And also, it'd be a nice 50-50 split. The first 2 choices I went with Rick, and then the last 2 choices I went with Gale, so we got like a nice combo. Does this game have multiple endings? Does Dino Crisis have multiple endings? I don't know. Maybe? There's Dino Crisis 2, which I know Regina is in, so she's gonna live regardless. So on that point, that doesn't help me in any way either. I don't think there's a situation where Regina would die. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. But that doesn't make sense, though. He's saying to ignore my duty and go after Gale. But Gale is going after Dr. Kirk. But that doesn't even make sense. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. Your comrade being Gale. But Gale is doing exactly what our duty is, and he is going after Dr. Kirk. Like, the mission is to go after Dr. Kirk. So I don't know why Rick's idea would be ignoring... It's not like the same thing. Rick's idea. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. Oh, but I can't deal if there's another stupid beep bop puzzle. Because I YouTubed that and I was like, there was no way I could have got that on my own, and that's why I restarted, because I'm trying not to cheat. So I was like, I'll go with Gale's one where I didn't look up on YouTube. Because there's no way I would have got the beep bop one with the tones of the phone. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. Ignore your mission and go after Gale is what that's saying to me in plain English. But Gale is saying, do the mission and go after... Like, that is the same thing. That is the same thing. For me to go after Gale means I'm going after Dr. Kirk. Or is this poor translation localization from Capcom? Because they do use the word constitution a lot, and that comes up in Resident Evil when it comes to increasing your maximum health. But put priority on the mission and go after Dr. Kirk. I would like to face a dinosaur, thank you very much. I really don't give a shit. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch the finger by the toe. If you squeeze it, let it go. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rick, okay. We're doing Rick. I'm like, this better not be a puzzle.
Gale!
Oh.
Thanks. That GI joke deserved it. Come on.
Wait, we're there now, and we're going for the destination. Oh, it's only like 2 rooms, and we've already been in through one of them, and we're in the blue one now. Brilliant. Fabulous. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Does that mean I cannot go through this door? Oh, but I can go through this door. Okay, let's save. That was a long-winded cutscene. But I can go through that door, though. I could get the grenade bullets. Wait, where am I thinking of? Oh, actually no, I'm curious about this though. Rick unlocked this ages ago. Oh, we do have the A card. Shit, no, I muffed it. Okay, that was a spark plug. Where does this bring us? Forced transport passageway. So I came in through there. That allows us to go all the way back. Oh, interesting. Give me the schlag bullets. No. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Teleport transport passageway. Wait, where did I... Where am I? Let me go back and get some grenade bullets. This should get me to grenade bullets. No, 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 no. Come on, Regina. Regina, girl. Got it. Did I get this one too? Yeah. Wait though. Where the hell is that bringing me to? The one in red. That hallway. Well, I'm supposed to be going there. And that's not at all connected to this. I do have 2 med packs though, if I could. Oh, I didn't even equip any ammo on my stupid shotgun. Oh my god. Because I put the darts away. Remember I was like, oh yeah, we're not going to use those anymore. Oh, I didn't need to equip that for my grenade gun. Excellent. We're not going to use that. Let's just use the pistol and get rid of that thing. Don't know how long that'll be dead for. Oh no, it's definitely dead. Did I leave any health anywhere? There was plugs back there. That wasn't really a save point. What the hell is this? Am I just preemptively going for the ending of the game without realizing it? That could be the case. I have no idea where I'm going. And I'm nervous, so I might take the slag bullets. I have a load of those. Where does this lead? This looks like it's so different from where it wants me to be. Like there's a long thing, which I'm assuming is boat related. So where the hell am I going? I don't know. Also, what's this thing about? The pulse receiver. Can I use this? Oh, wait, am I going towards your man? Oh shit. Oh, I'm going towards your man. That's Kirk. Oh. What happens if I go towards Kirk though? Because I didn't pick that ending. I picked Rick's ending. Maybe Regina will die. I don't want that to happen. If Regina dies, I'll just load another save. I'm guessing the game will punish me if I try to do this. Okay, then let's use the med pack. Oh no, wait, let's see. No, she's not bleeding. No, she's fine. Oh no, she is toppling over. No, I better use it. Okay, so we can go for Dr. Kirk then. I'll use the rocket launcher if I have to. I'm assuming going this way, maybe we'll see a T-Rex. I was afraid by going the Rick way, we wouldn't get to see a T-Rex, but maybe if I do this, we'll still get to see a T-Rex. I think Regina might die though, because I think the game is going to punish me for trying to pull this off. The underground heliport. How does that even work if it's underground? He might kill us though. Way to go, Regina. Now take the gun out of his hand.
Answer me! What have you been doing? The hovercraft's just being destroyed by the T-Rex.
I caught the doctor, Rick. There's a chopper over here we can use to escape.
Oh, great. I'm heading over now.
Good. I'll pick you up ASAP. Hurry!
Okay. I got the plug. Fabulous. What's this? Grenade bullets. Okay, what's going on? Camera's stuck. Yes. Always yes to more grenade bullets. Definitely. Yeah, more grenade bullets. Thank you. Wait, why is the game giving me so many grenade bullets? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're giving me all the grenade bullets. Okay, time to switch the shotgun from slag to grenade. Wait, where's the grenade launcher? There we go. So what, does Regina ride the helicopter? Dr. Kirk is still unconscious. Maintenance storage is completely locked up. Oh, I go back to them. What the bloody hell am I doing? Don't like that. This is out of my control. This is all cutscene. Oh.
T-Rex is right behind us. We gotta move fast.
Let's go.
I do have 12 grenade bullets.
Rick, faster! Rick, now!
Oh no, I'm gonna have to move around on the platform. My girl can't strafe. She's terrible at it. Oh my golly. Regina can't strafe. Turn, Regina. Wait, I don't know what to do. She just... Oh wait, there's a button. What's that over there? I need a save is what I need. Well, actually, I have room because you know what? I think this is endgame. I don't think we're ever going to... Yeah, we'll use it because like when else am I going to... Oh yeah, I have another reconstitution. That gives me another life. Yes? Oh, I wish I brought the poison dart. I probably would have taken the T-Rex out in one go. I thought I added an upgrade to the grenade launcher so that I could shoot faster. That took so long for it to shoot. Wait, I got 5 continues, don't I? I knew I was banking my continues for something. I'm gonna be terrible at dodging this frickin' thing. I might not be able to do this. I might have to go for another way out, the boat or whatever it is, because I am dreadful. That is so scary. They should make this into a film. Lads, I don't know what to do. Did I keep any more resuscitation medicines? I've one more resuscitation medicine. But I am none the wiser about how to deal with that. Right, I got 5 continues as well, but that's not good. Did I keep any? Okay, I have another resuscitation in this one. I knew I was banking them. I'm gonna use all my resuscitations for this. Maybe the answer is never to go closer to the T-Rex. I don't think. Again, I think this has nothing to do with time. I think this is just related to... Or not related to time. I think there's nothing to do with HP of the dinosaur. I think this is related to how much time it takes. I may just use my continues if I'm going to die. I can already see myself dying. Or if she gets bitten once, we'll heal and try to just really brute force this freaking thing. Maybe if she has drops below a certain health, it turns into a bite. No, I went directly at... Why did I do that? I don't believe this. I wanted to have a clear file with no continues. Okay, I have 12 grenade bullets, so like, we've plenty of grenades. Oh no, that didn't... That was different on... Oh no, that's resuscitating medicine. This is my final go. Maybe stand your ground a little bit. So she needs to reload after 3. Okay, we got swiped. That's fine. We're gonna brute force with health. No, I didn't have a chance. Running out of... We're going to have to go into my continues. Okay. Like Steve Jobs, think differently. What if I just stand on different corners and shoot? No, I keep running directly at it. Oh, I'm in trouble. I knew this would come to bite me. I might have to go. This may not work. It's the same thing like Resident Evil 2 Remake. It took me like 159 times to do this.
You gotta move fast.
Let's go.
Maybe don't even bother staying in that position. Turn, pick a corner. I'm going to pick the side where that's standing. Because it's becoming definition of insanity. I need to try something different.
Rick, now!
Oh my god. Go, Regina, go! That is just like from the PlayStation 1 tech demo. That is what the people at Sony exactly had in mind. My heart's racing, actually. I'm not doing so hot. Turn! Oh my god, that's all I had to do was to stand on that corner. Maybe. No, I think there's more to come. Oh no, it's a multi-stage boss battle and I'm not prepared. Oh my god, is this the ending FMV? Did I do it? Maybe I had to use my continues. I was so close to having a cleared save file, but no continues. Or we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
That dinosaur just doesn't give up.
We might actually all die. This is the bad ending.
He's still after us!
I'm gonna flash fry that dino dodo.
A nuclear warhead. Wow. I think this is the good ending, which I just like walked into. I swear to God, I didn't Google, didn't look it up. Oh, it's a pity I used my continues. I just had to stand in that stupid corner. Oh, hang on. What's happening now? Oh, guys, I did it. I did Dino Crisis. I'm so proud of myself. I don't know. Is there different endings? Let's Google. Is there different endings? You guys watch the credits. I like to let the credits roll out of respect for people. Is there multiple endings? Yes, the original Dino Crisis features multiple endings, specifically 3 main distinct and officially told endings. Okay, so we got one of the 3. These endings are determined by critical choices made during the final acts of the game, particularly involving the survival of the characters Gale and Rick and the method of escape. Oh, because I went with Rick, we kept Gale alive. But I wonder how Rick would have died in that ending. Well, no, Rick didn't die. He lived in ours. Oh, I say if you didn't save Rick at the beginning of the game, you wouldn't have him for the rest of the game. And then maybe you could... But then how would Gale... We'd only have the option to go with Gale. I'm not going to think about it too hard. Because guys, now this means I get to play Final Fantasy, Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I'm so excited. Another Capcom game. No, but I'm thrilled I played Dino Crisis. I picked this up at a games market for €15. It's a very expensive game to buy in the box, but I had a lot of fun with this one, and I'll put it in a DVD cover or whatever like I normally do. The thumbnail under my screen is like the DVD cover I normally put them in. I custom designed them myself, but I had a lot of fun. This is a good game. This is a banger. I can see why people like it. They should do a remake, and the folks at Capcom should be proud. This had a polish to it that at least Resident Evil Director's Cut didn't. Again, I never played 2 or 3, but this was fabulous. Regina was excellent, awesome heroine. A very different type of female heroine for a Japanese game in a cool way, very singular. You know, I just played Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Claire in that was shackled with being the mother having to look after Sherry. It was very cool in this to have a female character in Regina that was just so about the mission. She's in the action.
The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
I'll do. There's a better ending.
Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Maybe there was a way to keep...
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Oh. Wait.
Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since.
Well, we know what happened to Cooper.
Mission complete.
Oh, I didn't stand in that stupid position. I could have done a full game without a continue. I got 1 of 3 endings. Oh, if I didn't stand, I had so many.
Operation instructions.
Get a special gift. You obtained a new costume. Use this save data in your next mission. Okay. Oh, I have to save the cleared one. Okay, I'll save it on 1. I know I said I'd keep that for picking between Raker, but no, we'll save that. I can't believe I had to use 2 continues. Oh, I just had to stand in that stupid corner. But I guess that is my first Dino Crisis experiment. Hey, how did you do on your first playthrough? Let me know in the comments down below. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what the ending was about. They were like, yeah, Gale was alive, but he was injured and they had to treat him in a medical facility. I think it's a miracle that Gale survived at all, considering it was me at the controller. Like, the pipe from the ceiling fell on Gale. What would have been the scenario where the pipe from the ceiling didn't fall on Gale? Because he was guarding the doctor. Like, how could I have made Gale live any better than that? Anyway, that's for me to figure out another time. I really enjoyed Dino Crisis. I totally understand why it's so beloved. And yes, they should do a remake of this. And yes, I have to now find my hands on Dino Crisis 2. The person I bought Dino Crisis 1 off, if they own a retro game shop, I will let them know if they ever come in contact with a disc of Dino Crisis 2, I'll buy it off them. Because again, I don't like to buy the full box copies. I think they're a lot of money. This will go into my wardrobe and probably never be taken out for many, many years. So there's no point of me hoarding up a boxed copy of the PS1 version. If there's someone out there who really appreciates the boxed copy, I'm much more happy to save some money and just have the disc. And again, I do my own DVD covers. And as I showed you at the beginning of the video, I even have my own manual. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. I felt like it got a little long-winded at the end when I realized it was going to be the underground section with the B2 and the B3 and everything. The spider just fell from my ceiling. It did get a tiny bit long-winded, and I was like, another labyrinth. It got very labyrinthian towards like the B1 basement of the first building. It kind of makes you wonder what the other endings would have been. But yeah, folks, I'm gonna leave it off for here. I wish I could have a more exciting review for you, but the truth is I now want to quickly unplug my PS1 and plug in my PS5 so I can start installing Resident Evil Requiem. So if you are enjoying this video, do check out my channel because I'm definitely recording Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know the format yet, but that's going up right now. So I hope you enjoyed Dino Crisis. I had a lot of fun with this. I will play the second. My videos don't typically get a lot of views, but if this one breaks out, we'll say in the vein of Xena Warrior Princess, then I'll get to Dino Crisis 2 quite quickly. Otherwise, if you're just like one of a few viewers who come across this, I will do Dino Crisis 2 eventually because I really enjoy this. I now want to play the second one, but just be patient with me because obviously these games take a long time. This game took me a long time and I recorded a lot today, so that's going to be a struggle to get this even into 12 hours. Because I know the game said I only played for 8 hours, but I've been playing for at least 10 before I started today's recording session. So we could be easily at 15 now. But I'm going to leave it off here. I hope you're all keeping safe and well and enjoy the Dino Crisis journey. Drop a comment down below. Let me know your favorite Dino Crisis memories. What do you think of Regina, Gale, Tom, all of them? Guess we could have kept Tom alive. I don't know how. I'm going to Google that off camera. Anyway, hope you're all keeping safe and well, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye, everybody.